histories on our 3 witnesses. One longer than the next. Drugs, weapons, assault, more drugs.
Sick birds throwing dirt at good police.
Just the same, Lieutenant.
Now you got killers all in my street, bro. Clutching, I got action, get at me, this shit get weak, now you got killers all in my street, bro. Clutching, I got action, get at me, this shit get weak, It get weak, It get weak, It get weak, It get weak, Now you got killers all in my street, bro. Clutching, I got action, get at me, this shit get weak, Now you got killers all in my street, bro. Clutching, I got action, get at me, this shit get weak, It get weak, It get weak, It get weak, It get weak, Now you got killers all in my street, bro. Clutching, I got action, get at me, this shit get weak, Now you got killers all in my street, bro. Clutching, I got action, get at me, this shit get weak, It get weak, It get weak, It get weak, It get weak, Now you got killers all in my street, bro. Clutching, I got action, get at me, this shit get weak, Now you got killers all in my street, bro. Clutching, I got action, get at me, this shit get weak, It get weak, It get weak, It get weak, It get weak,
Criminal histories on our 3 witnesses. One longer than the next. Drugs, weapons, assault, more drugs.
Sick birds throwing dirt at good police.
Just the same, Lieutenant.
Now you got killers all in my street, bro. Clutching, I got action, get at me, this shit get weak, Now you got killers all in my street, bro. Clutching, I got action, get at me, this shit get weak, It get weak, It get weak, It get weak, It get weak, Now you got killers all in my street, bro. Clutching, I got action, get at me, this shit get weak, Now you got killers all in my street, bro. Clutching, I got action, get at me, this shit get weak, It get weak, It get weak, It get weak, It get weak, Now you got killers all in my street, bro. Clutching, I got action, get at me, this shit get weak, Now you got killers all in my street, bro. Clutching, I got action, get at me, this shit get weak, It get weak, It get weak, It get weak, It get weak, Now you got killers all in my street, bro. Clutching, I got action, get at me, this shit get weak, Now you got killers all in my street, bro. Clutching, I got action, get at me, this shit get weak, It get weak, It get weak, It get weak, It get weak,
Criminal histories on our 3 witnesses. One longer than the next. Drugs, weapons, assault, more drugs.
Sick birds throwing dirt at good police.
Just the same, Lieutenant.
Police! Help! Police! Help! Police! Help! Help! Police!
Young Jew, man, goddamn it on the shit. Booming off the chain, working with 50 bricks. 1,000-pound bail, trying to make a mega grill. Posted on the grass, put that 4-5 on my
Doctor?
head. Quarter brick, half a brick, whole brick, quarter pound, half a pound, whole pound, 100 pills, 1,000 pills, serving major way. Juice, man, and Gucci, man, make the trap, Quarter brick, half a brick, whole brick, quarter pound, half a pound, whole pound, 100 pills, 1,000 pills, serving major way. Juice, man, and Gucci, man, make the trap, I'm booming, I'm breaking, I'm serving all the babies. Rap game easy, but the dope game crazy.
Doctor?
Where your ass was at, dog, with niggas wouldn't feed, Where your ass was at, dog, with bitches didn't eat, Where your ass was at, dog, with niggas try to run off. Where your ass at, dog, made me put his gun out. Where your ass was at, dog, with niggas wouldn't feed, Where your ass was at, dog, with bitches didn't eat, Where your ass was at, dog, with niggas try to run off. Where your ass at, dog, made me put his gun out.
Doctor?
Where your ass was at, dog, with niggas wouldn't feed, Where your ass was at, dog, with bitches didn't eat, Where your ass was at, dog, with niggas try to run off. Where your ass at, dog, made me put his gun out. Where your ass was at, dog, with niggas wouldn't feed, Where your ass was at, dog, with bitches didn't eat, Where your ass was at, dog, with niggas try to run off. Where your ass at, dog, made me put his gun out.
The fuck up, what?
Motherfucking freelance!
Shut the fuck up!
Come on! Cartel niggas!
Doctor? Doctor?
Yo, 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 yo. Why the fuck are y'all still up? Well, I don't think people on YouTube sleep. You know what I'm saying? Can y'all hear my mic? Can I get a mic check? Let me see this thing. Yo, yo, yo. Okay, okay. Can we get a mic check, please? We about to get into it. We got a couple of shit to review. It was going down earlier. It had Fighter versus World Class versus Ashton. We had Easy Bands. I nearly said Easy Banks. Damn, can I get a one in the chat if we could? Wait, I just came from hooping this topic. Yo, K, let me get a one. As a matter of fact, let me type it because you probably can't even hear it because I'll be doing too much shit with my mic. Let me see. Let me get a one if you can hear. Oh, Nino's Nino probably just put in one because he know I'm asking this shit. Let me see this. Let me listen on my phone. Okay, okay. I appreciate y'all for the motherfucking song check. We kind of off schedule today, but you know, we testing out this overnight type shit. You know what I'm saying? We trying to see what's good with the overnight activities, right? Dr. Umar daughter. There's a lot of diabolical shit going on. We got Dr. Umar daughter say that she is on the rainbow. Oh shit. Dr. Umar daughter says she's more on the rainbow side of things. You know what I'm saying? That's something we definitely want to check that out. You know what I'm saying? Dr. Umar daughter is on the rainbow side of things. We also got Easy Bands barking on B Love. You know what I'm saying? We got a couple of shit, right? I really wanted to show y'all a old, yeah, it's a Thursday show. It's like, I might as well try to get one in, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna try to get a couple in every now and then, you know what I'm saying? On some after dark shit. If nobody in up there, you know what I mean, I'll take it, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, let me see where we should start. Where we should start. Let me turn this music down. I want to hear it, but I want to hear it low. All right, let me give y'all something early. Let's give y'all something early, right? All right, this is what we got. You know what? I want to show Dr. Umar versus, because it's a throwback when Dr. Umar was versus these women of the more lesbian persuasion. You know what I'm saying? As a matter of fact, we could get into that shit. Let's get into that shit, right? Let's get into that.
Your face, so I do appreciate it. Um, I'm actually gonna pass it to my sister after we finish.
Okay, so y'all set me up.
No.
Go ahead.
All right, Dr. Umar, my name is Diane, resident here in Kansas City, and I am one of those ugly black feminists that you are not a fan.
So here is a feminist lady of the lesbian persuasion. She wants to, address Dr. Umar. And you know what? Where is my manners? Where is my manners? So let me big up everybody in the house. You know what I'm saying? And so the JM just creeping through. You know what I'm saying? Where is my manners? Let me scroll to the top. So to Frank White in the house. You know what I'm saying? We also got Turlonius. So the Torlonius. If I butcher your name, my bad. You know what I'm saying? Over here in the bandit tree, we're not known for our vocabulary and our enunciation. So big up yourself. Appreciate you for joining us. And thanks for moderating too. Appreciate you. We got Wind Chime in the house. We got Nino in the house. We got my boy D, the motherfucking degenerate. We got the Brody K in the motherfucking building. We got the homie Gas Mask in the house. We got brother Smitty from Smitty's Corner in the motherfucking building. You know what I'm saying? We got who else? We already said that Brody JM is here. You know what I'm saying? So let's get into this shit, right? His name Snapping Turla. I don't know, man. But let's get into it.
So I appreciate you coming here to Kansas City, and I figure if I'm going to have something to say, I'm going to say it to your face, so I do appreciate it.
This woman said if she have something to say, she going to say it to his face. Let's get it, lady. Let's see what you talking about.
I do appreciate you addressing my concerns regarding anti-LGBT rhetoric and anti-feminist rhetoric, so I appreciate you saying that up front. So my question is, the exact...
And usually when people butter you up like that, they buttering you up for the okie doke. Once they butter you up like that, know that they coming to violate. You know what I mean?
Definition of hate speech is speech that offends, threatens, insults groups based on race, color, religion, natural origin, sexual orientation, disability, or other traits. That is the definition of hate speech. We can say all day long that we don't hate a particular type of person, but I want to know, how is that rhetoric any different than white folks that say that black people are thugs, are mentally not together, that we are unintelligent? How is it possible? How is that not different as a black man saying that black feminists are ugly, saying that queer people are, you said it earlier, I can see you on tape. How is that different than saying that gay people are molested?
How is that different, Dr. Umar, the Prince of Pan-African and handling You know what I'm saying? And all different types of pants, you know what I'm saying? Shouts out to the homie Low Key Music in the motherfucking house. We got Dark Relief in the motherfucking building. He said people gonna be going to hell in droves over this LGB shit. Damn. Lord Jesus. Well, sir. Yeah, Umar sipping on that sippy, you know what I'm saying? Well, sir, I'm not here to judge anybody lifestyle. I'm not the judge, jury, or executioner, you know what I'm saying? Well, I'll judge, but I'll judge personally. For my own personal preference, I do not I do not wish to partake, you know what I mean? And for the most part, I could do business with people of different lifestyle, but people of certain lifestyles I might not necessarily hang with. Would they be my enemy? No. You know what I'm saying? But as far as parlaying and hanging out with, we might not. It's just like people who do cocaine, you know what I mean? Shit, I know people who do cocaine allegedly. I do business with them allegedly, you know what I'm saying? But I'm not about to hang out with them because we don't indulge in the same extracurricular activities, you know what I'm saying? But for the most part, we could be cordial. We could do commerce. You know what I'm saying? You could be my neighbor. Ain't no issue. I don't want you. I don't wish no harm done to you and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? It's just the same thing with people of different religions and shit. Somebody, they might not be. There's people who don't fuck with the bud and the herb and shit. You know what I'm saying? So different people rock with different people that they rock with. You know what I'm saying? But let's play the clip though.
That we are pedophiles? How is that any different than white people? People are molested? That we are pedophiles? How is that any different than white people?
That is crazy. I never heard Umar said that people that is LGTV are PDFs. That is crazy. And shouts out to the Dominican cloud chaser himself in the motherfucking house. Fighter Complex. Today he was squabbling on Brownie's channel. We better check that out also, because some of you mightn't have tuned in earlier. So we better play that shit, right? But let's hear what this young lady got to say.
Saying that black feminists are ugly, saying that queer people are, you said it earlier, I can see you on tape. How is that different than saying that gay people are molested, that we are pedophiles? How is that any different than white people? He has said that online, and I have the video. Yes, you have. No, you did say.
You see, somebody told her he said that. I bet you she don't got the video. I don't think she got the video, but it's all good. Let's run the clip. And by the way, if you haven't hit the like button, please hit the like button. Please hit the like button. If you haven't hit the like button, also hit the motherfucking super chat. You know what I'm saying? I know you get paid tomorrow. I ain't pocket watching, but I know y'all get paid tomorrow. You know what I mean? So if you're feeling generous, you know what I'm saying, make sure you hit the super chat, hit the cash app. You know what I'm saying? Buy a membership for somebody who ain't got a membership. Gift a membership. You know what I'm saying? If you're feeling like Santa Claus, you know what I mean? But in the meantime, in between time, let's go to Dr. Umar. You know what I'm saying? Let's see what else he got to say, right?
I was accused and derided.
So this is what Dr. Umar said earlier that evening. She probably misconstrued what he said. So the person whose video this is, they recap what he did from they rewind the tape, you know what I'm saying? Because she came in later. She came in after this speech right here, right? Well, no, she chose to speak after this speech right here, right? Check this out.
As some of you guys know, because of my position on sexual confusion in the African American community. And I understand we may have a few visitors tonight, and I don't mind, okay, of that community. And so I think it's important that I clarify my perspective on black homosexuality and lesbianism so that we're all crystal clear on where I stand. Yes, it is true, I do not support it. Yes, it is true, I do not condone it. But it is absolutely false if anyone says that Dr. Umar Johnson hates any of my brothers and sisters who practice a traditional lifestyle, a non-traditional form of marriage.
Right. So my question is, how is this anti-woman, anti-gay rhetoric any different?
You see why she gotta say it's anti-woman? I don't think it's anti-woman. I show so to my fams in the motherfucking house. We got Zyrax in the building. Make sure you drop the Zyrax emoji for the one time. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you for joining us. Appreciate you.
Than white folks who say that black people are dumb.
And show so to Rick. Oh yeah, you was over there on Fighters channel. Appreciate you for coming through, homie. Appreciate you, and appreciate you for subscribing, man. Salute.
That we're thugs. Homophobia is hate speech, and anti-womanism is hate speech.
Okay. May I respond?
You can.
All right. Now, first, we got to take the emotionalism out of it. We're going to build the dialogue. Okay? I'm going to respond, but for the sake of time, I'm going to answer everybody's question. And if you like, when I'm done, me and you can have a private, respectful conversation. Okay? Now, okay, well, let me do this one. I'm going to go through, then we can come back to it if you want to have that conversation. Number one, and because I got ADHD, I didn't remember everything, but I think I could get to most of the highlights of what you said.
Let's go, Umar.
First, you
Let's
said
go.
homophobia.
Oh, you're going to tell me that it's a mental illness from an outdated DSM-3 that was abolished in 1973? Don't try it.
You see, she fully equipped for this shit. Let me, my fault. I just left StreamYard. Let me come back to the stream. This woman here, she already studied Umar. You could tell that she studied Umar, and she's ready to you know what I'm saying, she's ready to squabble. Oh shit. Show so to my boy, the 18th letter, aka Rakim Allah in this motherfucking house. You know what I'm saying? He said, show so to DJ Witch Doctor, best live stream production, hands down, 5-star. This nigga just gave me a 5-star. You know what I'm saying? I need to screenshot this so I could. I need to screenshot this so future customers and clients could see this shit, man. Let me take a screenshot of this shit, man. The nigga said 5-star. Appreciate you, Rakim Allah, for the super chat and for the 5-star. Appreciate you, sir.
Damn.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. It's so exciting. Money counting thing. Money.
What your money in your shoes for?
I mean, I walk to the money.
Damn.
You know what I'm saying? Money on my watch. I mean, time is money. Money on my phone. I mean, I talk to the money. Money on my chain. I mean, the money hang with me.
Appreciate you. And show so to Red Pill Ranger in the motherfucking house. We got my boy J Will straight out of Jersey in the motherfucking building. And let me give on, because there's got to be a new account. Let me make sure the homie is wrenched up. You know what I'm saying? Let me hit play and then let me switch to Not For Humans. No wonder my shit moving slow. I got FL Studio open. You know what I mean? Let me close this shit. I'm like, yo, why the fuck is this shit dragging like this, man? FL Studio, man. Fuck. All right.
Go ahead. I just want to hear you answer the question.
And I'm going to be respectful to you, okay? I didn't pick this up to talk about the fact that homosexuality was a mental illness in this book until 1974. But since you brought it up, I'll start with that. If you read the American Psychological.
So Umar is trying to break down to her that lifestyle used to be, or probably still is, I think it used to be considered a mental illness. No, I'm not the professional. I'm not here to say hey or nay or none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm just reviewing it because I want us to get his position on the lifestyle, and then we're gonna review what his daughter had to say. Right? Let's go.
Psychiatric Association position paper on the removal of homosexuality from this book as a mental illness, and I have it, it's available online. It clearly says that we did not change this classification because we had sufficient evidence to prove that people were born this way. So one of the questions that got to be dealt with from the Eurocentric mental health framework that we're dealing with this issue in, why was it removed? Now, having said that, I picked up the book to ask you on what page is the mental illness homophobia.
It's not a mental illness. It's a disease, just like racism a disease.
Who defined homophobia as a disease? This is the authority of mental illness. Where is the diagnosis?
Wait, you see, I never knew that. I never knew. I heard about I never knew homophobia was a disease. That is crazy. Y'all heard that shit before? Homophobia being a disease. And you know what? I never looked up the definition for that shit too. We should look up that definition. Like we gotta look that shit up, right? Let me see. Definition of homophobia. As a matter of fact, let's ask ChatGPT, right? Let's see, but I did not know it was a disease. All right, homophobia is the dislike, fear, or unfair treatment of people who are gay or attracted to the same sex. And let me copy this and paste this so y'all can see, right? As a matter of fact, let's cross-reference it with Google's definition, because you know how Chat GPT is like, sometimes we fuck with it, sometimes we don't, right? All right, let me see. All right, let's pull it up right now. Dislike or prejudice against gay people. You see, and look, man, and I'm not for violating people and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? But you know what's crazy? I could have swear a phobia is like a fear. But in the definition, it don't say nothing about fear. It says dislike or prejudice, like you prejudging somebody. That's what prejudice is. You judging somebody before you get to know them, right? So it says, let me show y'all this shit. Let me paste this shit over there. Cause it's crazy. I could have swore without even looking it up, because I never actually look up the actual definition. You know what I'm saying? But just looking it up on the whim right here is not even telling me nothing about fear. I would have guessed that would have been part of the shit. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. We're gonna highlight it here and let's zoom in, right? For those who on the Windows computer, the shortcut for zooming in is Control Plus. You know what I'm saying? Right? So there we go. Let me come back to StreamYard. And let's full screen this shit. We're gonna full screen it, right? Homophobia is the dislike or prejudice against gay people, right? That's what homophobia is. But look at this shit. Let's look up the definition of phobia. Cause I'm like, this gotta be some fugazi shit, man. I could have swear it was the fear of gay people, right? But let me look up what phobia is, right? An extreme irrational fear of, right? Or aversion to something. I'm not sure what aversion is, but in phobia, right? Fear is one of the main things, and not just fear, extreme or irrational fear. You know what I'm saying? So it's not just regular fear, it's extreme, you know what I mean? So I don't know, I guess. I'll take it with a grain of salt. The definition. Pause. You know what I mean? Right? Let's put this back up here.
It's not a diagnosis. It's a
No,
state
a phobia.
of being. It's a state
No,
of being.
phobia.
It's a
A
state
phobia.
of
A phobia
Okay.
is in this book.
Okay, so hate speech
And a
against gay
phobia,
people.
let me,
Okay.
phobia is fear. Simple phobia, any type of claustrophobia, it's a fear. You said homophobia. I'm not afraid of nobody. I've been asked by homosexuals and lesbians to have conversations with them on their radio shows.
This nigga said hyena phobia. And shout out to OG Knight in the motherfucking house. The West is back. You know what I'm saying? The West Coast. The best coast. You know what I'm saying? And I'm pretty sure you've seen this before, Knight. I'm pretty sure you've seen this before. This is a video that been reviewed a couple times back in the days, especially people who subscribe to the conscious community and shit like that side of YouTube, right? And shout out to Miss Jill in the house. Shout out to Miss Jill. She says, so is the phobia a disease, Jill? Could you let us know if the phobia is a disease? And in the meantime, let's play this clip because I really want to bring up Dr. Umar's daughter. You know what I'm saying? I want to bring up her video, right?
I normally accept the invitation for respectful dialogue. I don't run from the opportunity if it's going to be respectful. Now, I stand by my position as a psychologist, as an educator, as a therapist for normally 20 years. And in 95% of the cases of gay and lesbians I personally know and met and worked with, most of them were victims of sexual abuse as children. I'm speaking not what some white person wrote in some research study. I'm telling you what I know. Amongst black folk, it is a pathology born of childhood.
You know what? That's something I always suspected, but I just didn't know for sure. And I just don't like, you know what I mean? I just don't like being all in people's business and shit. Well, I do, but I don't like prying and probing and shit. You know what I'm saying? But if you feel free to share, that's a different thing, right? But I always had the suspicion that a lot of people who have alternative sexual preferences, you know what I mean? I always had the suspicion that a lot of them been messed with when they was kids and shit, you know what I'm saying? Especially when it comes to like the women, you know, like a lot of women that are studs, for the most part, I would say the studs that dress like dudes. A lot of times a lot of times I think they dress that way so dudes won't find them attractive, and that's gonna protect them from dudes trying to hurt them. You know what I'm saying? If you know what I mean, like grape them type shit, right? So that's probably their defense mechanism against dudes, because like I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure a lot of studs find dudes attractive. You know what I'm saying? Just like a lot of gay dudes, they probably find women attractive. That's probably why they admire women so much to adapt the antics and shit. You know what I'm saying? But I think like the women, they probably it's just like a fear of men. You know what I mean? Don't get me wrong. There might be something that they're attracted to chicks too. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like I'm not the expert, but I could tell that a lot of them do be afraid of dudes, and they get afraid if dudes find them attractive and stuff like that, because somebody probably found them attractive when they was younger and you know, robbed them of their innocence type shit. You know what I'm saying? But let's move along. We ain't trying to get too dark.
Sexual victimization. Denial is at the root of all mental illness. It's easy to say I was born like this so I don't have to deal with the pain that triggered it. Now, I never said that because you are gay, you want to prey on children sexually. Now, do you have a strong case of homosexuals and lesbians who prey on children? Look at the Roman Catholic Church. We don't have to debate whether or not folks who are sexually confused who may also prefer children. But am I going to...
So Miss Jill is saying technically a phobia is a disorder, and disorders can be considered a technically it is a disorder, and disorders can be considered a disease. It has to be an irrational fear that causes major issue in life. Okay, I see what you're saying. I appreciate you too, Miss Jill. Appreciate you.
wholesale indict the whole population and say because you gay you want to molest children? I've never said that. I've never said that, and I never will say that. I'm very responsible with my words. Now, you drew a comparison that I want to disagree with. You said, how is me disagreeing with homosexuality, how is that any different from the white man saying black folks was dumb and stupid and this and that? You know what the difference is? That was lies about us. That could be proven. You're wrong. I don't denigrate or downgrade black gays and lesbians. Why would I do that?
And we ain't got to get into this whole video because he already shared what he had to share for the most part. He shared his stance on the lifestyle, right? The alternative lifestyle, right?
I am talking about three women that started this movement.
Out again.
And then later on they arguing about Black Lives Matter and shit like that. Which, you know, I don't give a fuck about Black Lives Matter, bro. Well, Black lives do matter, but the organization, I'm not into the political shit, you know what I'm saying? All right, let's bring up the young lady. Let's bring the young lady up, right? Let's hear what she gotta say.
Oh, on some real shit, I am not
And this is Umar's daughter, by the way. You know what I'm saying? This is young Umar, right? Let's let young Umar up.
Yo, on some real shit, I'm not straight. I am a lesbian. I am gay. I do not talk to niggas. I don't associate with niggas. I have male friends. I have platonic relationships. I am not straight. I am a lesbian. Like, I'm labeling myself. I am a lesbian. I want a girlfriend. That's it. I do not talk to y'all niggas. Y'all weird as shit. And I got my eyes on a couple studs. I want y'all. I need y'all. I need that. Need that. Gotta have that. So when I get my hair done and my lashes done on Saturday, my nose already done. I probably get my toes done. I'm coming at all y'all. Because I could get whoever the fuck I want. I get money, pretty as shit. I got shit going on. I could get whoever the fuck I want. So I want a girlfriend. I am officially gay. And I'm going to be at Pride next week too.
But there you have it. The young lady letting you know what I'm saying? She, you know what I mean? She need y'all to stop sliding in her DM. You need to cut it out. You know what I'm saying? All of y'all. Nino, fucking Taylor Bell, you know what I mean? Nightish, y'all need to stop hitting this young lady up. She's not with that shit. Right? As a matter of fact, I even chat GPT'd it. Tony Golden said no, he missed his chance. He missed his chance to be connected to the Umar family so he could be a descendant of Frederick Douglass. Better luck next time, sir. Better luck next time, Better luck. Let me see. I was binge watching a couple of videos, right? And they were talking about why women switch to the other side. Why do women switch to the other side? Right? That's what they was talking about. Why do women switch? Before we play that video, let me let somebody up to the motherfucking stage. We got Chef Smitty Cooks. You know what I'm saying? Like Stove God Cook. You know what I'm saying? Shouts out to the cookers. You know what I'm saying? The whipper uppers. What's good, man? What's the word?
Much respect to you. I'm not clear.
Yeah, you clear. Respect.
It's respect. No, I mean, I just like to show love, bro. I mean, I want you to go ahead and do your thing. I just want to go ahead and make sure I pop up, show some love for a bit. Got a little time. I'm just go ahead and kick back and cool it.
Okay.
Respect to the
You heard about Dr. Umar's daughter?
Yeah, I think I did about an episode or two on it myself.
Well, she just said that she's gay. She's not fucking with no dudes. She's just strictly, you know what I'm saying? Strictly punani. You know what I'm saying? She fucking with the carpet. She on the carpet squad. She on the scissor squad. You know what I mean?
You know what I've noticed about that, DJ?
Who's that?
I'm not going to say that she's not. Who am I to even begin to try to speak of a mind of a woman? But what I will say from my observation and experience, you know what I noticed? The women that say that, now mind you, you know what I also heard her say? I heard her say that she's a virgin and she ain't had sex with nobody. Now watch this. All right, so what that lets me know off rip. A lot of times what I peep is a lot of these chicks be saying that, but yo, it's if you've never known what it's like her story of her dad, her dad, right? Mr. No School Builder, and then you have all of this going on. You just might say something like that because you never dealt with the real loving, genuine thing. You don't know what it's like to be around a certain caliber and cloth and cut of men. So I just believe it's easier. And the reason why I say that to land it is because I know a couple chicks who said the exact same thing. And one of them is even like on that, like, let's say they a young MA type and they got 2 kids, bro.
Wait.
They got 2 kids.
No.
Type, bro.
Oh, your mom's is a real nigga. You know what I mean? Some young teenage.
I'm talking about play basketball with us on the court and putting down a car seat carrier, bro, on the bench.
But let me ask you this: was there a time she was more girly?
No.
Oh, she was always like that, and
always cornrows going to the back, trying to press the chest down, bro. I know people like
and
that.
Niggas still shot up the
still
grimy.
So I mean, I digress. My mic is muted. I'm gonna leave y'all with that. I'm chilling. I'm right here.
Niggas done shot this. You know what I mean? Shot the club up. You know what I'm saying? Shot young MA club up, man. You call her Stephanie, I call her Heffany, you know what I'm saying? Type shit, But there, I got this young lady right here, right? She is gonna explain why she turned lesbian, you know what I'm saying? And it's unfortunate, you know what I'm saying? She's a beautiful young lady, you know what I'm saying? But there we go. She decides that she only want to deal with women. She don't want to deal with you niggas. You know what I'm saying? Let's go.
I think it depends on the type of mentality that you have. So if you're...
Wait, my bad.
Do you think dating gets easier for you as you age?
I think it depends on the type of mentality that you have. So if you're approaching you want to settle down, I think it gets harder because a lot of people aren't necessarily ready to settle down in our 20s. But if you're just kind of like dating and just kind of having fun, nothing serious, then yeah, this is kind of the time most people want to do that.
Do you think dating gets easier for a woman as she ages?
No. And the reason I say that is because as women get older, they have the concept of marriage and have...
Wait a minute.
Police! 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 Help! Police! Help! Police! Help!
Tony Golden in the motherfucking house. What's good?
Yo, what's that?
What's good with you, bro? You come in on a good question. You think dating gets easier for women as they get older? That's what he
Yeah,
just asked this lady.
nah, it don't. I don't think it does.
What about for fellas?
If you got your shit together, yeah.
Hmm. But what if the lady got her shit together? You think it
It
still be
possibly, um, but they make it hard on themselves. They be having these outrageous like standards and shit. You know what I'm saying? And it's
so the
like,
old
yo, you're 47. Sometimes you just might not, you know what I'm saying, get the nigga you want. You might have to settle.
yeah, that settling shit don't even like I don't think they like that word, bro. Probably
Yeah.
gotta find a different thing to call it, you know.
Oh, how about this? Date on your level.
Hey, that's crazy. Cause you know what? A chick at Wendy's could just, you know what I'm saying? Cause when you said date at your level, what you really mean?
Date, date with on your level. I don't know how to articulate that any different. What do you think I mean?
Cause if you said date at your level, that means like it could mean a chick at Wendy's should date a nigga at Wendy's that work at Wendy's.
Yeah, she
But a chick at Wendy's could walk out of Wendy's and get chose up by a millionaire, you know what I'm saying?
exactly. That's her level. Okay, whatever goes for her and gives her what she need, that's her level. So at
Okay.
47, you want a guy who's 47, 50, and you want him to take you seriously, but they just don't, then maybe that's just not your level.
Let's see what you said. Let's say what this young lady talking about.
She
Another one
fine.
bites the dust.
She fine too.
Yeah, she is, but she's not. She's within the other team. You know what I mean?
I can save her.
You could save her. You know what? I believe in you. I think you can. I think it's still time for her. You know what I mean?
Yeah, she ain't had that Florida nigga charm put on her, man. That's all that is.
Let me let you hear. So from what she's saying, you're gonna be able to plot out your strategy, and you could always, you know what I'm saying, let us know when to stop to chime in. You know what I'm saying? Let us know how you think you're gonna. You know what I mean?
Marriage and having kids, and sometimes they want it sooner than most males do. Um, and that it clashes.
What about the men?
I think men, even like in their 30s, are not ready to settle down yet. Maybe that's when they.
No, I ain't got nothing to say. I just want to see if it really worked. Go ahead.
Yeah, Smitty will be back, y'all. Smitty will be back. You know what I'm saying? He'll be back in a few.
Start thinking about it, but during this time, they don't want to settle down.
So when men settle down, do they tend to settle down with older women or younger women?
I think most men like older women.
What makes you say?
Wait. Is this true?
Yeah, I could save her. She sound like a dumbass.
Damn.
Lord Jesus.
I don't know. I don't think. You know what? I think she don't seem experienced. That's probably what it is. She's probably just young.
Yeah, and you know what? Women don't, and they don't get to know men either. And even less so for her. She's, lesbian. So she might know the least.
Yeah. I think sometimes though is because knowing men is like because think of most of the chicks that really understand niggas and shit. You know what I mean?
Do you think, DJ, in your personal opinion, and who this?
Tony.
Tony, what's up, man? All right.
What up?
Do y'all think that, like, possibly, like how it is a lot of pressure on us as men? Hey, The OGs need to talk to the younger bloods. I just talked about that. Do you think that a lot of this is because the older women really do need to teach the younger shorties, or is it that nah, that's just not going to be?
I mean, it depends, because some of the older women, and we what we talking about, like in the space, or we just talking about in general?
No, in life, no, bro. In life, forget this
In
damn
life,
space, this
in
car.
life, I
Nah,
don't think a lot of
life, in real.
in life, I don't think a lot of older women even got stuff to teach younger women, bro. Because if you look at the state, a lot of older women, a couple of them is married and stuff like that, but still, you know what I mean? A lot of older women and younger women don't got healthy relationships, bro. On some mentorship, apprenticeship type shit. Mostly men go and find mentors and shit, you know what I mean? A lot of women don't get that shit, bro. They don't get other women trying to mentor them.
And when they do, they mentor them in the worst shit too.
Yeah.
You know what? You know what? Damn, that's wild. I've heard of Big Brother Foundation. I've never heard of Big Sister. I'm not saying it don't exist, but I'm just saying commercial wise, advertising.
Right.
Yeah, bro, I've never. Wow, dog. Now you just sparked something. Rock out.
It don't seem like it's promoted. Even when you watch movies, you see like a nigga had to be the fucking the sword carrier before he become the knight and shit. You know what I'm saying? But you don't see that shit in you don't see that shit being promoted, portrayed, none of that shit, bro.
Hmm.
Shit, a lot of, if anything, you be seeing is a competition. You know what I mean? Like it be a competition. Like older women be trying to assert their dominance, and younger chicks be on some, oh, they hating, they can't, you know what I'm saying? Like, so, don't get me wrong, women come together in the groups of friends and stuff to do different shit, but it's not like, I don't be seeing that like older mom, not older mom, older sister, auntie, mentoring. I don't see that shit a lot, you know what I'm saying? Older women do talk to younger women. The problem tends to be the younger women tend to be very stubborn. And Miss Jill, you gotta be one. I could tell that you're a more seasoned woman from what you're saying, because you're gonna say, but I bet a younger chick would say something different. You know what I mean? Y'all gotta find a way to get some sort of common ground.
You know something that's wild though, DJ. Now that I
Mm.
think about it, man, it's funny. That rabbit hole. So, so, I just said they don't advertise. I don't see Big Sister. You know what I just figured out who Big Sister is? The government. They don't need to advertise it because most benefits benefit women much more than men. A healthy, able-bodied homeless woman has much better chances of getting into housing and all kind of programs than a healthy body, able homeless man.
Yeah,
It's just a fact. It's not about a sexist. It ain't nothing about that. It is an actual fact in real life, in real time.
yeah, it is what it is.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So I just thought about that. Damn, it's crazy, bro. Rock out.
And Nino's saying there is a big sister program, and we're not saying that. Well, I'm definitely not saying there isn't one. It's just not something that is like promoted like that. I
Thank
don't
you.
hear
That's
people
up. Yeah.
talk about it in movies, on a TV series, none of that shit.
Bro, I don't hear it on the radio in the car. That's what I'm saying. Like even like YouTube commercials, I've never seen like Big Sister Foundation. I've never seen that, bro. That's all I'm saying. I
And
just
think
haven't
about
seen it.
a lot of these personalities, right? Like TV personalities or stars or whatever we want to call them. Like a TK Kirkland, Corey Holcomb, whoever. A lot of times a lot of
Celebrity
guys, they
influencers.
even take that position of a mentor sometimes in their show, just to like, even like from this space, like a Kevin Samuel, a Anton Daniels, Angry, like whoever. it come a time within the segment of the show where they might try to drop some jewels or be on some shit. But I just don't really like, maybe because I'm a dude, I can't think of nobody. You know what I'm saying? Probably Crimson Cure, probably. But I just can't like you know what I mean? I don't know who like women are going to for the information, you know what I'm saying? The healthy information. If anything, I think a lot of them be in the manosphere spaces, you know what I'm saying? I don't even know if there's a woman's sphere, bro. Like, is Cynthia G part of the woman's sphere? Like, what the fuck is that?
I think if there is a woman's sphere, it's more shit like She-Ra 7 and Cynthia G, bro.
But if that's what they're listening to, that's crazy, bro.
No, it
Because
is.
the She-Ra shit can apply to all chicks, bro. At
It
least in the manosphere, it try to tell the average man the realistic shit what they could do and shit. But the She-Ra shit, that shit is like, bro, who's that shit for, bro?
well, the She-Ra shit for is it's kind of like dream selling because all the women want to do is be taken care of and do shit. She-Ra 7 is acting like, trying to tell them that they can have that shit or how to get that shit. And they fuck with Cynthia G because, let's keep it real, the bitches are misandrous. And a lot of them, a lot of like younger women, they have this weird love-hate relationship with men. Like, I was on the internet the other day, and this girl, she did something about wanting to get married, right?
Mm.
And then somebody pulled up a tweet of her saying basically she hate niggas, like she hate men. She tries to be unappealing to men. So it's like you talk about getting married, but you saying this other weird shit. So it's like a weird love hate type of thing they got.
Mm. I don't know. Let's hear what this wait, Jill is saying Shira is dangerous. Just looking at her chat, you can tell some of these chicks gonna end up in a situation they're not prepared for. But some of them is gonna be single because like that Shira shit, everybody can't do that shit. You know what I mean? Some people gotta have a good attitude or some shit. You know what I'm saying? At
She-Ra
least
already got a bitch in trouble, and it went viral.
she got away.
She already got a bitch in some shit she couldn't deal with.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. So hey,
Yeah, let's hear what this young lady talking about. And earlier, y'all was watching Brownie show earlier.
no, what happened?
We about to play that shit, bro. He had a dope show today, you know what I'm saying? For the ending part, at least. I didn't see it from the start. I had to watch the replay.
That
Just from like my friends, they usually date guys that are kind of younger.
well,
Just from like my friends settle down.
so when men settle down, do they tend to settle down with older women or younger women?
I think most men like older women.
What makes you say that?
Just from like my friends, they usually date guys that are kind of younger.
Well, wait, your friends date younger men?
Yeah, like maybe like a year or two, not too much younger, but
So you're 23. How old is your man?
I actually have a girlfriend.
Oh, snap. Okay. That's sick. So wait, are you bi, straight, or what?
I'm lesbian.
Okay. Is your girlfriend here or what?
No, she's not here. Sandra, you look good. Thank you.
How's your girlfriend feel about the way you're dressed right now?
She doesn't care. Most of the time she helps me put an outfit on.
Do you think she doesn't care because she's a chick and she can relate to you, or, is it?
Because she dresses completely different from me. She's more masculine. So I don't think it has anything to do with her actually being a woman.
What y'all think? Y'all think y'all would let y'all chick dress like this?
Would I?
Yeah.
Nah, not the chick I love. No.
What about you?
Yeah, see, the thing is, my answer's always different, bro. You said, would I let my who I'm with dress like that?
Yeah.
One can't stop a woman from doing a damn thing, and the more we try to stop them, the harder
But
they
not,
support.
but let me rephrase that one for you. Would you approve of your woman dressing like that?
Okay, so that's the second part of my answer. It's still not the same. I wouldn't be with a woman who would dress like that in the first place. She wouldn't even make it cross my threshold, bro. And I think us men need to really set that standard back into place, dog.
I
She
think it's
would make
because
it, would make
why
it to
you
my
think
home. She would make it to my home, bro. I don't
I
have
got
another
I got a
answer
sec
outside that.
I got a
I,
second
yeah,
part to the I got you. I got a second part to the question too, right?
yeah.
Why you think her girlfriend would more allow her to dress like that? Cause even Zyrax saying, yeah, you would. You know what I'm saying? It's like, Zyrax, you funny. But why you think her girlfriend would let her dress like this? But more, because from what this guy's saying, right? He's saying from how he's asking the question, it doesn't sound like he would let his woman dress like that. Tony saying he wouldn't. You saying a girl like that wouldn't be your chick. You know what I'm saying? I personally, I wouldn't want my girl to dress like that. You know what I mean? If my girl dress a certain way, it gotta be when I'm around with her. You know what I mean? Because like on some it's just, well, I'll explain later, but I want to know why you think her girlfriend is more okay with that, and even Zyrax seems like she's more okay with it. What you think is the difference?
Oh, yo, you asking Smitty or both of us?
Both of you, anybody?
My bad. I was on mute. I apologize. Nah, the only thing I can say, brother, to make it simple, so I can get to what I'm doing and just listen, brother, it's society, and it is what. Honestly, people look. The very day that nobody says it's gross as to dig in your nose in public is the very day that people will start eating boogers in your face. Bruh, I mean, what it is that people do is simply because, I mean, there's really no ramifications. The fact is that everything is about be free. You know what I'm saying? Be that free floating butterfly, winged whatever. And I'm talking about for men and women. You know, if it's a butterfly for women, then it's moths for us. Okay, all right. How would we want to put it? The fact is that there's no set guidelines and boundaries on nothing no more. And the fact is, when you allow people to just transgress that, you will get eventually a fluctuation of people that say, "F it, do whatever." There should be no care in the world. Last time I checked, that's what the enemy of man said: "Do as thy will." I'm not gonna go that far. I digress. My mic is muted. Rock out.
Hmm. What about you, Tony? Why you think her girlfriend? Why you think it like the ladies is more okay with having a girlfriend dressed like this versus the guys? Like, what's that about?
Well, she probably still got some feminine in her, and she
Like, what
probably
is it
just
about us that make us like don't? You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what it probably is because we know all the dudes. We know how niggas think.
exactly.
You know what I'm saying? So we probably assess the danger. We like, nah, you tripping.
And we know, I mean, they say like don't judge a book by a cover, but we know how you kind of come to you just a certain kind of way, and we know
Yeah,
that
yeah.
you at least want some type of attention. You know what I'm saying? So,
Some attention that you're not getting, probably. That's
or
always gonna.
yeah, or just she just want more attention.
Mm, yeah. Let's hear what he gonna say.
It actually has to do more with trust and her security.
So why do you think?
It actually has. So I don't think it has anything to do with her actually being a woman. It actually has to do more with trust and her security.
So why do you think most men wouldn't want their girls dressed maybe provocatively without them?
I think it has to do with how secure they are about actually keeping that girl and the respect that their girl might have for them. If they don't completely trust her.
Damn. She said that y'all niggas is insecure.
Police! 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 Help!
let's let Nino to the motherfucking stage.
What up, Nino?
Good. What's good, everybody?
What's Gucci, man? You've been watching so far. What you got on it? What's your take on this, man?
Well, it took me a minute. I probably missed the last like 3 to 5 minutes because I had to come down here and get online.
Okay. We were asking the fellas, right, if they would approve of their woman leaving the house dressed like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because this young lady on here, she's a lesbian, and her girlfriend is a stud, and her girlfriend helped her put together the outfit, you know. So I'm trying to figure out why is it most of the fellas, and I don't know if would you approve of your chick dressing like this?
She with me is cool. She going out by herself like that.
Yeah, I'm talking about by yourself. You know what I'm saying? Like if my girl is with me, she could dress. You know, cause it ain't look like her booty ain't out. It's not like too crazy, but it's kind of crazy by yourself type shit.
Yeah. I don't think I would like it. How much of a fight I would put up depends on how much I fuck with her.
Why you think her chick is okay? Come on, Zyrex, you gotta chill. He ain't even agree with you. Why you think her chick approve of that shit? Like, what's the difference? You know what I mean? What is it that make you not want your chick to even like leave the crib like that without you?
If I had to guess, I would say because I got testosterone and she got estrogen. I'm territorial about mine. I don't want. Why are you outside looking like you got a for sale sign? Supposed to be your protector. What if somebody, see something they like and snatch you up? I don't really want her out there by herself to begin with, let alone looking like she got a for sale sign on her back. Like, just open to every nigga trying to holler at her while I'm not around. I don't fuck with that.
So your girl gotta be barefoot and in the crib at all times.
No, I'm not saying that, but I don't know. She can go out by herself. I'm not like that, but I'm just saying, out and about. You know what I'm saying? But like, I don't see her friends with her, nothing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it seemed like she got friends talking with her and shit right there. You know what I mean?
Let me ask y'all a question. So why are y'all okay with them dressing like that when they're with you? And what's the difference? What's the functional difference between them being with you and dressing like that, and then them being by themselves?
And I would say I could protect her if some crazy shit going on, and that's my chick. You know what I'm saying? She with me. She dress. You know what I'm saying? But the thing is, I don't think like let me full screen it. Like how she dressed is not super crazy. No, there's crazy levels that I wouldn't even want my girl to be dressed with, even with me. You know what I'm saying? Some shit is just for the crib, but this is not too crazy because her body is not like if she was thicker, it would be like, nah, you can't be out here showing it like that. You know what I'm saying?
I think that's crazy. Yeah. I don't care if I'm with you or not. I think that's crazy.
I don't even think this is crazy. Because it depends on the time of the year, you know what I'm saying? You're not like some time of the year you're not gonna be just, you know what I mean? Yeah, it just is what it is.
No, because my fault. Go ahead, Nino.
No, I was gonna say the reason why I really want to be there, like just how comfortable that guy is pulling her up to the side to have this interview. You think she would have did that to a chick walking with a man, especially a man my size? Probably not. You know what I'm saying? So
it's not crazy.
It's not crazy. I agree with you. It's not crazy at all. But I can see where Tony coming from a little bit. You know what I'm saying? If he's more, conservative.
Yeah.
More conservative. I get it. But I'm not that conservative.
Yeah, because it's just like, just look at guys, we are attracted to certain things. And she's showing shit, 3 areas. Them thighs, the midriff, and she don't got big titties, but goddamn it, if she did, them bitches would be out. So, you know what I'm saying? It's just there are things humans do implicitly that shows they want certain attention, and she is displaying that. And even if you're with me, I don't like that shit.
So it's like, would you go like? It's just like if you go to the beach with your girl or some shit. You know what I'm saying? They're not gonna be super. It's not like if your girl dressed like this all the time. That is like a chick that just is crying for attention. If that is her regular protocol. But sometimes some chicks just, you know what I'm saying, to me ain't look crazy. It don't look like slutty type shit, you know what I mean? Like the cleavage ain't too much cleavage. It's just to me she dressed for her body size. She ain't really doing crazy. Now is she coloring close to the line? It might be a little close, you know what I'm saying? But I don't think she touched the line or went past the line. Well, not at least not the line that I would want to have, you know what I'm saying? Or I have, you know what I mean?
Yeah, for me, she's at the line. Like her dress is like right where I'm like, you ain't got nothing a little longer. You know what I'm saying? She's like right at the line. I wouldn't put up too much of an argument though.
Then they're going to put limitations and restrictions on what she can and cannot do.
Do you think most men want women who dress provocative or modestly?
I think that when they are in a serious relationship with them, they might actually want them to be a little more modest. Certain people might think that they are more available if they are dressed provocatively, but I think honestly it has to do with how secure they are.
Have you ever dated a man before?
Yes, to please my family, and that's how I figured out that was not for me.
Damn, bro.
Damn!
I think she just going through a phase, man. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know. She might even be a virgin, you know what I'm saying?
I don't know about that.
Like Umar's daughter.
Yeah.
What made you realize you didn't like men?
I don't click with them. I don't have that emotional connection. It was kind of platonic. Like I get over it really quickly. I get bored. The maturity wasn't there. The emotional availability wasn't there. It didn't click at all.
What else was he lacking? Was it the sex too, or?
It's not even about him. It's just I personally cannot see myself marrying a man.
So, but were you attracted to him at all?
Anybody can be physically attractive. Doesn't mean that I want to be with them.
You see, I'm telling you, bro.
Yeah, she sounds confused.
She's confused. She's going through a phase, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Well, how long were you with this guy before?
It was like college. It was off and on. So.
Like for like a year, or?
Yeah, you could say that.
I'm just curious to understand the switch between.
Well, actually, I knew before anything I had a girlfriend before I ever had a boyfriend. So I already knew that I liked girls by the time I tried to be with a guy. Only reason I tried to be with a guy was because my family is really religious.
Okay.
Yeah, so it wasn't even for me or for the guy's sake. It was more to please my family. So it's hard for me to answer that question because I already knew that I didn't want to be with men.
Right. Did you feel like that's something that you discovered? Well, I don't know how long you've been with your girlfriend, but did you feel like that was something that you discovered recently, or was that like ever since?
No, I knew that I was gay by the time I was in middle school.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's because that's the first thing she tried, you know what I'm saying? And she was just like, it just sounds like she's a confused kid, man. That's all, man. She meet the right guy, you know what I mean? She probably switch it up. She probably turn over a new leaf, right? I want to play for y'all what happened on Brownie's show earlier today, right? Let me see. And I was watching some of it on Fighter channel earlier. This nigga Fighter is a funny dude, bro.
Yeah, he is.
So today, bro. What you say, bro?
Shouts out to the, what do you say, the Dominican organization? What do you say?
The Dominican Cloud Chaser. You know what I'm saying? This nigga went up on Brownie channel. So Brownie and World Class was up there. You know World Class be trying to riz the women of YouTube. Trying to scrape up some pum some YouTube punani. And Fighter went up there to have a conversation, right? Let me show y'all.
What's up, Fighter?
Wow, that's a lot.
What up? Wait, hold on.
That's a lot. What's a lot going on?
Yeah, what's good?
I'm chilling. How you doing today?
Shit, I'm alright. About to go home. We're leaving work. I mean, niggas don't work around here. You know, it's crazy. Niggas is bums. Their whole life. Bumming it.
No, your audio fucking up.
Stop talking shit. The fucking Radio Shack equipment you got played out. You fucking swap meet shit you got. Don't even work.
You can hear me?
You still sound fucked up.
Hold on.
And by the way, that's Fighter's audio. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay. I thought I was tripping. I was like, looking at my equipment, like, what's going on? I'm leaving him back.
First gen Bluetooth equipment. Listen, I don't understand people words of it's. Oh my gosh, they flirting. What's flirting? Let me be clear on what's flirting.
I don't know what flirting is.
Yeah, I guarantee you, like when I get home, I show him all the equipment I got costs way more than his shit. Everything that I have costs way more than your shit. I know that for a fact.
And how's that working out for you?
You're a broke nigga, bro.
My shit has never sound like that. Ever.
What the fuck does that mean?
I've never been online. Not one time on one panel, my shit sound like your shit. Never, ever, not once.
I have equipment that's better than your equipment at home. What are you talking about?
But it's at home. But I've never, and not one time in the 4 years I've been
Nigga, I'm on a cell phone, you dummy. I'm on a cell phone, you dummy.
Your cell phone is from the government.
I'm in the woods, nigga. I got a newer phone than you do. What are you talking about?
6? What are you, 6? Are you a child?
Oh, you're talking about my shit. You said my equipment is trash. It's better than your shit. Oh, damn, I got this.
How stupid you are? Did my shit sound like yours?
I ain't gonna hold you when you wanted to go. Go ahead. I ain't gonna forget.
I was just looking at the irony of it. He's like, "What are you 6?" But nigga, you started that shit. You started it with his equipment ain't shit. My equipment don't make this time. I never sounded like that. So then when he combated your shit with, well, my equipment in my house is better than yours. My phone is better than yours. Then what are you 6?
Yeah, he's trying to make him look bad and shit. You know, he's trying to son Fighter. What I was gonna say too is when you're not at the crib and you're not at the good mic and you're on your phone and you're on the go, you'll be at a handicap when you go in at it with anybody on the panel. Cause you know what I'm saying, your shit choppy, all of that shit. You know what I mean? And Fighter came, you know what I mean? Fighter came in hot, but like the equipment wasn't but later on he had a good connection. But it wasn't the equipment needed because Fighter is way out there in the fucking woods and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Why just shut the fuck up?
Yo, get a job, bro.
Oh, your shit
Get a job. UPS is hiring, dude.
I don't have a job. Prove it. Why would I have to have a job? Why would you tell me to get a job? Why would you get a job?
You get an SSI check?
What's up?
You get an SSI check?
I know you get a retarded check.
That's the same thing. Now you stealing my joke. Now you stealing my joke. Niggas lame. I didn't make it lame.
He's literally saying the same thing Fighter said. You know what I'm saying?
These niggas who beards don't connect. Listen, little boy, you still live with your mother.
My mother can my money connect.
Your what?
My money connect.
Fighting through 3 different jokes. They don't. The beard don't. You know they got. You know they got medical treatment for that, right?
Bro, we know what you look like, bro. What are you talking about?
I know. That's why
we know what you look like, dog.
Yeah, we do. It's right there. That's why women say I'm handsome. Your shit look terrible. Like, what are you talking about? Like, you got your haircut to look like that. That's the shit. I
don't got no.
This nigga world class always on some light skin shit, bro. And he ain't even light skin, you know what I mean? Come on, bro. You one of us, bro. One of the darkies, you know what I mean?
Nigga said women call me handsome.
Nigga said women say I'm fabulous. You know what I mean? easy breezy, beautiful cover girl. Nigga trying to be a bad bitch, man.
Literally above you.
I don't get no complaints. I don't get no complaints.
And that's not fair though. He's not cammed up, but Fight is cammed up. You know what I'm saying? I think we can nah, let me not say that because I might be cammed up roasting somebody in the future and I don't want to put my foot in my mouth.
What is going on right now? Why y'all got an issue? What's going on?
He a dick rider. He a dick rider.
Multiple times.
And he's an old nigga that he got nothing else better to do in life. He got nothing better else to do. He wouldn't hate on me. He wouldn't hate on me.
Think about what you're saying. Hate on you? How? About what? You just in prison this year. Why would I hate on you?
I was in prison this year? How much you want to bet?
You just lived in your mother house, like now.
I came home last year, brother.
Oh, you know what? You're absolutely right. 3 months into the year, you probably were.
Correct. I came home last.
Like, it's telling somebody they at their mother live at their mother house like a crazy type of this.
Not really. Not to me.
Because at a certain age, if somebody at their folks' crib, they most likely is helping their folks. At this age, most of our folks is fucking grown as fuck. Like grown. Like, you know what I mean? Like old. So he telling Fighter, he telling this man, he just said that this man just got out of prison. And he dissing the man, telling the man he live at his mom's crib, you know what I'm saying? And the man didn't even live at his mom's crib, you know what I mean? I think, he said on this clip that he live at his grandmother's crib and shit. So obviously, and he working. So obviously he's the one that working because your grandmother not going to be, you know what I'm saying? Like, that shit is not a fucking diss, bro.
And he made fun of him saying, you were in jail, but ain't you a Sicarius? Don't they go to prison or jail when they get locked up for doing what they do? Ain't you from the mean streets of Baltimore? You not from the hood. These guys is not from the hood. Man, shut the fuck up.
Man, that man ain't from no streets, and he from Sesame Street. That's what street he from. That nigga from Sesame Street with Elmo and them niggas.
That nigga from PG County.
No, I'm from PG County.
Oh. That's your neighbor.
No, he not. PG County. I don't know. I hope you don't think it's nice around here. It's not. It ain't Baltimore City. Don't get me wrong, but it definitely ain't sweet around here either.
Oh, you from PG? There's what I think Smitty said had a rap that had a track that he was rapping that his stomping grounds was PG or some shit like that. That's what's up. Yeah, probably from the same area.
Probably. I don't know him though.
No. But yeah, nobody don't know this nigga world star. You know what I'm saying? World trash. You know what I mean? That nigga just air, man. It's just smoke. Just gas.
Yeah, brother.
5 months. You been home for 5 months.
So what?
And you think I'm hating on you and I've never been arrested a day in my life?
What the fuck that got to do with anything?
That
I was getting money. I was getting money.
Getting money. Bitch, if you were in jail, you wouldn't get money. Shut your stupid ass up.
Niggas, even niggas locked up getting money. So you're dumb. You don't know what you're talking about.
$4 or $5 a day. Shut the fuck up.
You don't know what you're talking about. You don't know what you're talking about.
You're dumb.
You don't know what you're talking about.
I would not know what I'm talking about.
I wasn't in jail. I wasn't in jail. I wasn't in jail.
So where you come home from?
I was in prison. I was in prison.
Okay. You can see you got a GED at best. You know, y'all need to feed y'all Dominicans.
I know niggas locked up that's making more money than you. I swear to God.
No, you don't.
Niggas locked up making more money. Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
You don't know. Yes, you do. You don't even know how to have a full mouth of teeth. or your beard to connect. You focus on the wrong shit.
It don't matter. I'm a boxer.
Now you're a boxer. When I just said that before, you said, when did you say? All right, so now you say, when you box?
But then why did you bring it up earlier? Why did you bring it up? You brought it up.
Where do you box?
Don't worry about it. So
what career do you have boxing?
You said what?
Having a fucking F-150. What career you got?
This is my side truck. I bought this truck the other day, pickup truck.
That's usually how.
That's a little side. That way I got like because I'm a man. That way I got like a side hustle. Because I got another car. I got another car, and I just bought this pickup truck.
Bought the truck, the box.
Not me. I mean, this is not a 4-150. This is a no. This is not a box. It's a pickup truck. I mean, it's a pickup truck. You know. That's what men do.
I thought you was a boxer.
We work. You can't just do one thing. You gotta do. I do many things. I don't just do one thing. I'm not like you. I'm not a lame. Do many things. I'm versatile, nigga.
No, you are versatile in what way? You live with your mother. You do one thing.
All right, whatever. I live with my own grandmother, dog.
That's what's you live with your grandmother. All that versatile shit you do in that one lady house with all that equipment.
Yeah, I know.
That IP address is in her name. Stop fucking talking.
And this nigga don't even be camming up, man. This nigga's hiding in the dark, talking mad shit. Probably looking in the mirror with some shades on, you know what I'm saying? Playing dress up, you know what I mean? Talking crazy. Come on, man. Watch too much Wire, man. Watch too much of The Wire.
I mean, until you become an adult. Shut your stupid ass up. You never took care of nobody a day in your life. Shut the fuck up. You're a boy. And you're fucked up.
My God.
Dumb ass, goofy ass mind, because you're a lame nigga that hang with pedophiles. And I invalidated and destroyed his work little career.
I hang out with pedophiles?
Yeah,
I hang out with pedophiles?
Online, yes. That's what you saw about, little boy.
Who?
And the thing is, the nigga always say the same shit to people over and over and over. It's like the nigga just like, for somebody who professes to be so intelligent, is like, bruh.
So Brownie asked you what the problem is. What was the problem?
What's his name?
The problem you got with me?
What's his name?
The
I'm supposed to be going to Philly. I'm supposed to be going to Philly. I'm supposed to be going to Philly. I'm supposed to be going to Philly this weekend. You should pull up. You should pull up. I'm going to Philly this weekend.
You are nobody. You will never, even in your little space, I'm more important than you.
This nigga say, come on, man.
Even amongst the little niggas in a group chat, I'm more important than you. You are nobody. Stop talking to me like you equal to me. You are nobody. Look at you. In my spare time, I'm barely even online, you dumbass nigga. I have more impact in this space that means.
And that's a lie, bro. Anytime I come to YouTube and I watch certain channels when they on, buddy always be in the chat, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. You be on YouTube all the time, bro. Come on. Come on. You ain't gotta lie, bro. Ain't nobody, you know what I'm saying? Some days I'll be on it too. I'll be watching everybody's show back to back and shit. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gotta lie, bro.
It's a lot to you. Then you do. You're on the internet, and the shit that you on the internet with is in your grandmother's name. Shut the fuck up. You focused on the wrong shit. You need to be hopping online to talk to a mentor or your coach or something. Stop talking to me. You are nobody. You little niggas be desperate for my approval. You're not getting it. You're not getting it.
What the hell?
You're not getting it. Like you're not getting service right now. You have no clue. You focus on the wrong shit. Learn how to stay out of prison for a year. Learn how to pay a fucking bill. Learn how to live a life, a decade with all the bills is in your name. Do that first before you get online and start talking about somebody lame or not. Shut this stupid ass up. No, he
This nigga
39 years old.
Service was a little bad, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like, and then he's talking about health, dude. You're a fucking crackhead, nigga. Like we know what you look like, dog. I'm in better shape.
I'm gonna hold you. He do look like crack is back. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna. They know the drugs, kids.
I'm in better shape than you.
I'm 5'11", 160 pounds. Because you need to be out there working like a dog.
I'm in better shape. No, because I work out. I'm an athlete. I'm an athlete.
Why wouldn't you be?
I'm an athlete, you dummy.
You still got to use your face and your hands to work. I don't have to do that. That's your fault. That's your fault for being stupid. You have no.
So using your hands to work is a diss? I don't know, man. I don't know, man.
Skill.
Use my hands to work.
Yes. You still got to go out and bend over and pick up stuff. That's what you got to go do. That's what you have to go.
Bend
do.
over and pick up stuff. What are you talking
Exactly.
about?
Don't worry about it.
I made more money. I made more money than you did today. I made more money than you did today.
You didn't.
I made more money than you did today.
Dumb nigga. It's gonna be gone today. You're dumb.
You made more money than what you did today.
Money is how much money you're earning from what you say. You incompetent, illiterate fuck. That's what making money is. That's why I don't talk to you stupid ass niggas.
Oh, this
Don't worry about it. You dumb as fuck. You didn't make a dime. It's all gonna be gone because you're stupid.
I didn't make a dime.
You're just holding it for somebody else. You're too
I didn't make a dime.
You don't have, absolutely not.
I didn't make a dime.
Because you're stupid. You're dumb. You don't know what.
And I got a side business.
I know. It's gonna be gone too.
And I got a side business.
Yeah,
not bad for a nigga that just came home doing better than you. And you want to compare yourself to
in your grandmother's house.
He want to compare. He want to compare himself. He want to compare himself. He want to compare himself to someone 10 years younger, and I'm doing better than him. That's crazy.
I'm not comparing myself.
That's crazy.
I'm not.
There's not. You can't do nothing better than me. I can't do nothing better than me, dog.
I wasn't arrested in prison or in jail.
Can't do nothing better than me, dog.
I don't have a record. You do. I've already done.
Hey man, I was getting money. What can I say? I was getting money.
Patch in my beard like you.
I was getting money. The bitches don't mind. The bitches don't mind.
5'11".
The bitches don't mind.
Any nigga can get a dirty, dusty bitch. That's easy.
The bitches don't mind.
Any nigga can get a dirty.
Wait a minute. Was dating a 400-pound chick.
That left him with a baby. Hey,
how much pounds did she leave him at?
Well, apparently she lost like 200 pounds. But how a bitch leave you with a baby? How she leave the baby too?
She leave him and leave the baby?
Yeah.
Nah. That's gotta be something gotta be going on. Like, come on, man. That's not no normal shit, bro. That's some extreme shit.
Just some kids are worth keeping.
So wait, how much pounds was she at when she left?
Maybe.
She probably was plotting at 300. By the time she was 3, she's like, all right, bet. As soon as I reach to I get 100 more, I'm out of here. You know what I'm saying? Who knows why though? That's a very interesting shit right there. That is, that's crazy. But yeah, he shouldn't be talking about people, man. Come on, man.
Dusty bitch. That don't matter.
Nah. I get bad bitches. I get bad bitches actually.
Ain't nothing in a nobody.
I get bad bitches actually that look better than your bitches.
Live in your grandmother's.
You look that better than your grandmother. Your baby mother.
In your head. You live in your grandmother's house, and you're on.
My grandma. That's what I told you. You going with it? Just dumb as hell.
I said you was living with your mother house before that. You corrected your grandmother. Man. Congratulations. You are a burden to her. You are a liability. Somebody is claiming you on their taxes this year. Shut the fuck up. You focus on the wrong shit.
Imagine that.
Dumb as fuck. You're
Imagine
dumb.
that.
You came on the internet to do this. This is embarrassing. You are dependent on somebody's taxes.
Dominican niggas don't do that.
Argue with another niggas.
New York niggas don't do that. We get money, bro.
Shout out to New York, bro.
New York niggas get money, bro. Dominican New York niggas get money, bro. What are you talking about? I'm
focus on the wrong shit. You need to find a mentor.
I don't need a mentor. Well, who's supposed to be my mentor? You?
I said you need to go find one.
You?
What part of you need to go find one do you not understand?
Loser. I don't need one.
Let me fast forward this shit a little bit, man.
That's on the interview. I got because of the discount.
General, and they volunteer themselves.
And T going,
You fucking incompetent, illiterate dilettante.
Gonok? I don't know how to spell that. Put it in the bag. I promise you. I promise, word to his ex-wife, I'll pull up. Word to his ex-wife, I'll pull up,
You're
and
gonna
I'll
die.
go live,
I'm not.
So
Listen, you're
Liberty Heights and Gwinnett.
Gwinnett, yes, Gwinnett.
Okay, so
207. That's the zip code.
Oh, so them
I'm
niggas, it
telling you
seems
now.
like these niggas is setting up a meet and greet. You know what I'm saying? It's setting up a meet and greet.
Probably give him somebody else's address.
Yeah, I don't think that's his address.
Yeah, that's the only tough guy you know. Hey, look, this dude pull up, man. Handle that for me.
He probably get that nigga the trap house he be getting his rocks from, you know what I'm saying? That nigga pull up at the wrong spot.
Go to Baltimore. You go to that address, you are going to die. I'm telling you.
See, he didn't say come to this address. He said go to that address.
Yep.
Think he's slick.
You this right now. You're going to die. All right.
Be more
Dominican, you got a New York accent. If you go to that corner, you're going to die. That's nothing else I can tell you.
I don't think he's gonna get deleted, you know what I'm saying? And if it was, you know what I mean? I don't think it would be by this nigga, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I doubt it, you know. It's just this guy watch a lot of mafia. He should take up acting. He should go to, you know what I'm saying? He should, you know what I mean? Hone his craft, you know.
all right, I'll be there soon. I'll be there soon.
No, you're not.
If not this weekend, and next couple of weekends, I'm gonna definitely be up there.
You're gonna
if I
die.
don't go this weekend.
You're
What? Who gonna kill me? Who you are? You are?
Pull up.
You are?
Go there and get out the car. Or get out the truck. And watch out your life again. Go ahead.
Yo, you know, you should probably investigate why I get locked up, right? What I do, right?
Okay.
You should figure that out first.
No.
Before you make empty threats, man.
It's not a threat. You stupid. It's the reason niggas don't come to Baltimore. You'll find out. Tell niggas do all that talking. You'll die. You can't say and tell you. I don't know who you think you are. I'm 39. You are nobody.
You're an old nigga.
Dummy. Okay, cool.
You're a lame old nigga.
Based off what?
With no hobby.
Run it.
This your hobby right here.
You a clown ass in the house nigga. You not no hood nigga, little boy. You're a kid. Dumb. Crash out. Nobody. No skills. That's why you gotta do scrap money. Because you got no skills. None. Boxer. 27 with no amateur career.
Wait, is boxing a skill?
Do you have a career in it?
Did I make money in it?
Do you have a career in boxing?
Do I make money with boxing?
Doesn't look like it. You're scrapping metal. You just said that.
That's my side. That's a side thing I do. Yeah.
You do scrapping metal on a.
You could tell this man ain't got no hustle in him, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, there's niggas who got all sort of shit going on, and then they do Uber later on or some shit. And they be having some nice ass whips too and shit. You know what I mean? Like, this nigga ain't got no hustle. This nigga be. I'm pretty sure he definitely be in the crib. He talking about people be in the crib. I'm pretty sure that that's all he does. You know what I'm saying? Even the shit he say, you could tell he's not he's not no street nigga. You know what I'm saying? But let's let Blanco to the motherfucking stage.
Police! 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 Help!
By the way, this is Blanco's man's. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's your cousin, nigga. Dude, I'm trying to. Hey, that's no cool, man. You ain't trying to recognize your family, man. What you got going on?
Man, I'm just doing that.
Yeah, I just barely got home, man. Running around, bro. Y'all watching the Creator Player?
Yeah. This nigga, man.
This nigga like for the people that play video games, like when you create a player and you can fool You can give him like braids and tattoos and all that bullshit. This is what this nigga is. This nigga is a creative player, bro.
I bet you this nigga be looking in the mirror while he this is why he ain't cammed up. He's looking in the mirror talking that shit. You know what I'm saying?
This before I used to tolerate Buddy, my nigga. Like it's so bro. Like he tries so hard to trying to tell you like he's like this hood. There is nothing hood or scary about this nigga, bro. Like you see this nigga in the middle of the night, my nigga. You just walk right through him. Like nigga move. like I'm dead ass, bro. I probably rob this nigga just for the fun of it, nigga. But this nigga just look broke. Like he's such a lame gang. Like this is pathetic, my nigga. This nigga's a pathetic. You talking about how you call those people an incel? This I think this nigga's a real incel right here, bro.
Yo, you might be onto some shit, bro.
My nigga, this nigga got some dark ass glasses on a dark ass room at his crib, my nigga, with in a flashy screen, nigga, on YouTube all day long, bro. I promise you, if you go into that nigga like social media, there is nothing of him outside. I'm willing to bet that. Like he's not even at the park, none of that. Like I go fit in the doctor some shit.
Yeah.
But he over here, like all these movie quotes that he always be saying, oh yeah, I know where the bodies are buried. You bitch ass nigga. Like, nigga, I heard that on Casino, man. Like, stop it. Like, I know where you get that from.
Oh, you heard one of his lines before? Like, what he...
Yeah, I know where the bodies are buried. Nigga, that's Casino, nigga. That's fucking Robert De Niro and John Pesci, nigga. Like, yes, I watched that movie too. We all did.
I used to be joking that the nigga say some movie shit, but I never could have quote nothing, like, you know what I'm saying? But that is crazy, bro.
Do you, but fan, it doesn't take a genius to even like when you look at this nigga, bro, like, is anything scary about this man, bro?
Bro, look at this, bro. I know niggas that do real shit, bro. And he tougher than these niggas, bro.
He always got out his way to tell you, I'm a hood nigga or Baltimore. Nigga, like, just because you from there, that's another one. Niggas always trying to tell you where they from, like that means something, like every 3 seconds. Nigga, I'm from Chicago. Nigga, I still slap you, bro. Like,
that dude, yeah, bro. That don't mean you was outside getting no bread or no shit like that, bro.
Yo, the leader of the Hell's Angel, this nigga like from Iowa, my nigga. Is Iowa any scary, nigga? And that nigga will spin you around, bro. You see what I'm saying? The Hell's Angel, the toughest biker gang in the world, nigga. This nigga for middle of nowhere. That doesn't mean anything, bro.
Right.
This nigga like he be in a dark ass room typing words all day long. And that's another thing this bitch ass nigga be doing too. He used this app to get at bitches, my nigga. You can just tell, bro. Like you can just see it. That's all he do, yeah. That's why he always looking at niggas' looks. Oh my nigga, that nigga say he tough fight Q. That's what he said. Nigga. You know how good. Yo,
he got it, man. He got it. You know what I mean?
Bro, do you know how gay you gotta be to say something like that, bro? That lets you know that this nigga actually looking for other niggas so he can consider himself his top fight cute, nigga. That means he know where the other four are. You see what I'm saying? That means that he knows. Like that means he looking at nigga like, yeah, well, he's a match with me. Yeah. He can compete with me. Yeah, we all cute. Yeah, he's cute.
That's some light skin shit.
Bro, am I wrong? Like who does? Like what kind of nigga? Like yo, the most nigga want to say like nigga, I get bitches, nigga. The bitches never call me. You see what I'm saying? That's the most nigga gonna say. This nigga say I'm top fight cute, nigga. That means he knows what the other four at, bro.
The nigga is in a pageant. The nigga think he in a beauty pageant. Nigga made the top. Nigga made the top 5.
Come on. So that, bro. Okay, when LeBron tells you Steph Curry, I'm a top 5 NBA player. That means he knows what the other 3 niggas is, bro. They know that.
Yo, you right about that shit. Bro. You right about that shit.
He might be suspect.
He's sizing up other niggas. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, son. Yo, the bitches, bro. None of these YouTube hoes have given that nigga no pussy, bro. None of them, my nigga. Like, these niggas always pride themselves like be on panels and talking to these bitches all day long. Like that's a win.
Right.
My fan, we all can do the same thing too, gang. Like, okay, how tough that is to hit a StreamYard link and say a few words to these women, bro.
Whilst you calm down with your, you know what I'm saying,
With a flashy string.
Right.
Yeah, she give you a headache, nigga. But that's your cousin, man. That's your man. That's your man.
Yeah, I was squatted up. Yeah, I used to be over there parlaying and shit. You know?
Now I used to tolerate a nigga before, but
nigga went left with y'all. You know what? I didn't like when he tried to throw even though podcast is a piece of shit. You know what I'm saying? I didn't like how he tried to do podcasts. That was fucked up. You know what I'm saying?
Even the way the nigga cuss, nigga, that should even sound crazy. Oh, dun dumb. Who the fuck in the street say dun dumb? Like what?
Never heard nobody outside say no dumb. I only heard that shit on TV, bro.
Yo, jackass! That nigga screamed too like jackass. I'm like, what? Yeah, this nigga's a geek, bro. This nigga,
nigga call nobody a jackass.
No, he does. But, my nigga, this nigga's a geek. He's a geek, bro. Like, and listen, bro. There is nothing worse than a motherfucking faking the funk, my nigga. Like a geek, you can never blame a geek for being a geek, but a nigga that is a geek and play something. You know what this nigga remind me of, bro? Do y'all remember that movie Malibu's Most Wanted? B Rabbit.
King
this
Kong
nigga's
got nothing on me. Yeah.
This nigga's B Rabbit.
And the thing is, ain't nothing wrong with being a geek, man.
Not at all.
Like if I, but don't come on here just perpetrating like use the boogeyman, and you know what I mean? Because eventually you're gonna gotta back that shit up, bro.
And this nigga flex be mad weird, nigga. Oh, I never smoke, I never drink, I don't got tattoos. I'm a vegetarian.
Well, you know what? Congratulations. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck?
I like, nigga, are you giving me your characteristic, your stats, nigga? Like, what you even saying all of that for, bro? Like, what that's supposed to mean? The fucking weirdo, man. Like, man, but hey, man.
What else he had going on over here? It looked like he trying to get up on Brownie. Brownie is his new you know what I'm saying? His new target.
Sponsors.
What's wrong with that?
What'd you say?
Dun dun.
What's wrong with scrapping metal, moving furniture on the side?
If you're a boxer,
what's wrong with that?
If you're a boxer, why isn't your side hustle sponsored? Okay, that part.
Because I didn't go pro.
We know why you don't go pro.
So I will whoop your ass.
You don't have no career.
I will whoop your ass.
I'm not a boxer.
But I beat your ass though. You
won't. You'll get killed.
Yes, I would. Yes, I fucking would.
I'm not a boxer.
There's a lot of things you're not.
Not a killer either, buddy.
Yeah. Come on, man.
That shit don't work in life. I know I'm not a fuck nigga like you who got a passion in field and no teeth. You can fight with teeth. You're right. That makes sense.
Yeah, I won that fight actually, and the bitches don't care. So why should I care what a nigga think? What a broke nigga think?
But because you're the broke nigga.
Why should I care what a broke nigga think? What an old lame scrawny bitch ass nigga think? Your wife left you, bro. We don't think you're him. We all know you're lying. We all know you're lying.
Based off what?
What do you do for money?
Based off
How
what?
do you take care of yourself? How do you take care of your son?
Why would I tell an ugly clown ass
How
nigga
do
like
you take care of your son? Or I was supposed to be cute to you?
Son.
Why?
There you go. You fighting now.
I remember when that nigga Fatty reacted to when that nigga Fatty reacted to that shit, nigga. the nigga that took it. Yo, that's the one right there. The nigga that took his bitch. Now that's a strict nigga right there, nigga. That nigga was posting with that bitch and like 7 guns, nigga. Hey, he ain't bury that nigga.
Yeah, that's what I'm
bury
saying.
that nigga.
He beat that nigga ass. He ain't dead. You know what I'm saying?
But Buddy was posting up, nigga, with a stick, nigga. Like, yo, what's happening, bro? Like, I wish your bum ass gonna say something, nigga. I'll blow you away, nigga. Why he ain't bury that nigga in the desert? What happened with that one? That's what fighter should have said. Fighter like, nigga, the nigga that took your bitch is a street guy. Why you in time? Why you in wrestle with him? That nigga waited until you got a skinnier. I think that's what the story the nigga say. Like the bitch was a fat bitch, and that nigga got a skinnier. And as soon as that bitch feel good about herself, nigga, that bitch was like, nigga, you lame as fuck, man. I'm about to get some real dick by a strict nigga. Man, get the hell out of my face.
Damn, that's fucked up. That is fucked up to say, bro. You know?
I know, man. Nigga. Now imagine you get a big old bitch, man, and you take care. I don't even believe that. I don't even believe that story. That nigga just say that just to sound good, bro. Like, she probably just lost weight on her own.
Damn, what if she wanted to get away from him so bad that she decided to start losing weight?
She probably was depressed.
I mean, damn, that's crazy. That's crazy to say, bro. Y'all niggas
is like, yeah, I gotta do better. Let me go to the gym.
That is crazy. What if she just gave up in life and stopped eating? You know what I'm saying? On some depressed shit, bro.
To remind you, this is the same nigga that say like he got model bitches and he's top fight Q in the space. All that shit going on. This nigga know with a big old bitch, my nigga. Like, god damn. Nigga, you see, man, look. That right there tells you everything you need to know. We don't have to speculate. We don't have to assume. We don't have to guess. This nigga talk like he that nigga. He ain't though with a 300-pound bitch, bro. That's it. There's nothing over here. There's nothing to say no more, bro. I ain't going on there.
Yeah, bro.
Why would I give a fuck about?
I was supposed to be cute.
Why would I care?
I hope you don't find me attractive. I'm a man, my nigga.
Every time you see me talking to a chick,
I hope you don't find me attractive.
Every time you see me talking to a chick, you got something to say. So obviously you're interested in how attractive I am. So ugly niggas do shit.
You see? You see how suspect?
Wait, whoa, partner, whoa. Pause, man. Nah, nigga. Hell no. Pause.
What is this nigga on, man? What is your cousin on, bro? Get your peoples, Blanco.
That nigga SBA like
yeah, this thing is foundational.
Foundational bitch. Nigga's a foundational bitch, nigga.
You claim this man is a foundational Black American.
You say what?
This nigga is a foundational Black American.
I don't know what that nigga is.
You gotta claim that nigga, then though.
I'm not Jerry.
Hey, you know what's crazy? Like the nigga say he Puerto Rican, right? And then he running around here calling people tellers. This nigga's confused, bro. This nigga just confused, my nigga.
This nigga's
This nigga's just a confused man, bro. But that's your man. This nigga this nigga just actually said that like something about like being cute. So I didn't hear that part. Like I didn't hear it well. But I knew it was some suspect shit at least.
Yeah, I think he tell Fighter that that ain't cute or some shit like that. Fighter said, I hope I'm not cute. Bro, what the fuck are we doing? So to bro, you're gonna make me pronounce this name, bro. That is fucked up, bro. So to Tarlonius.
There you go.
KG, you know what I'm saying? Shouts out to KG. Appreciate you for the super chat. He said props. Appreciate you, sir.
Damn. The money counting thing. The money counting thing. The money counting thing.
Where's my money? It's right here.
If you be so interested in who I'm talking to on a consistent basis, like 3-4 years now. All right then. So I'll talk to you like an ugly nigga. That's how you act. A nigga who fucking beard don't connect. It's not no
This nigga's
chance
a
in hell
stylist.
with a nigga like you ever compared to a nigga like me. Ever in life. You choose.
I don't want to be like you.
20-something years old. I've
You're
never
right.
lived in somebody's house.
I want to be like
Never
you.
in my life, in my 20s, did I live in somebody's house. Not one time. You live in
I never want to be like you.
talking to me. You're dumb.
You don't own a house.
I'm a boxer, but I don't have no career. My side hustle is getting scrap metal on the weekends. Not a sponsor. Not doing podcasts. Not coaching.
That's a side. I do coach, you dummy.
Career in boxing.
I'm a boxing coach, you dumb idiot. Yo, nigga, I'm a boxing coach, you idiot.
Oh my god.
I'm a box, you fucking
Why
idiot.
the fuck wouldn't you pick up motherfucking boxing coaching jobs on a weekend, you stupid bitch? How many motherfucking kids?
Because I make more money doing this.
Oh my god.
Because I make more money doing this.
Because you're garbage at your craft.
Like I make more money doing this.
This man all in this man business, bro. And you know what the fucked up thing about these type of conversation? You either engage and now you gotta tell people your business. You know what I'm saying? Tell people what the fuck you doing. You might slip up and say some illegal shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, but the thing is, don't nobody know what this nigga does. Like, if you have to guess, what do you think this geeky ass nigga do?
I won't let him pull me into that argument and he not saying what the fuck he does. Like, what the fuck do you do, bro?
This nigga look like he look like he take phone calls for whatever 21. Customer service.
Yeah.
Customer service.
Hello, my name is whole class. How can I help you? Do you want to do a rebate on your dress, lady? Yes. Okay.
But I have no skill, right? But you don't have to name one thing that you do. You don't name one thing you do. You don't name one thing you do. You don't name one thing you do. Oh, I help people lose weight, nigga. How you this health guru and you don't work out? You don't work out. You scrawny. How the fuck you a fitness guy?
You're right. Just keep talking. You're gonna beat yourself. Just keep talking. You're right. Go ahead.
How are you a health guru?
I'm a health guru and I don't work out. Keep saying it. Say it again.
And you don't work out, nigga.
Good job. Keep talking. Keep on. This make a lot of sense to you.
This nigga's vegan.
Did you even get your GED? Oh,
this nigga's vegan.
Together. Oh, there you go. Your GED working now.
This nigga's vegan, bro.
Go ahead. Continue to talk. How?
You're weak.
No,
You're weak. You don't work out. You can't fight. You don't work out. You don't jog. You don't lift weights. You don't do calisthenics. You don't do none of that.
How do you know?
So how you gonna help? How you gonna help people?
How would you know any of it? How would you know any of it?
We saw what you look like, nigga. Little arms. You got little arms. You got little.
I ain't gonna hold you. I'm a skinny nigga, right? But this nigga world class. I'm not that skinny, bro. That shit is crazy. That shit don't look healthy, my guy. I ain't even gonna...
Nigga had titties and everything, man. Remember the picture of nigga Friday show?
Yeah. Bro. Somebody gotta get that man a sandwich or some shit, bro. That shit don't.
I remember that nigga when that nigga Friday put that shit out. I remember that nigga. It was like that nigga had some weird some weird like message Facebook messages. Like he wanted to he didn't want to live no more or something. Like he was hurting my nigga when that fat bitch left him, bro.
But I'm glad he found Jesus and decided to stay alive. You know what I mean? He ain't want nobody to delete themselves. You know what I mean?
Okay, done.
You know.
That's movie too. That's a movie too.
ET arms, bro. We saw what you.
You said that's from a movie?
Yeah. Night of the Museum.
Oh my god. So everything this nigga says from a movie now.
I'm telling you, nigga, this nigga's a creative player, bro. That's why I start calling that nigga creative player like last year. This nigga's creative, bro.
This nigga violate, bro.
This nigga whole persona is creative, bro. Do you hear his raps? That clip was fucking clean. That nigga
rap. You gotta send me that shit. I gotta check.
No, I
shit.
don't know. He had like he did like a little. Who the fuck clip? I think Fatty clipped that nigga, man. When he did that bullshit like the on lot nigga. Oh, yeah, on lot nigga.
I remember that shit.
Punchline nigga season do a nigga greasy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I bet he stole those lyrics too. I promise you. I promise you, he stole those lyrics too.
Look like
what are the?
No, you didn't.
What are the? Hey, what are the ads that he stole the joints?
Wait. You said what? What?
What are the odds that he stole those lyrics?
I would say like 60 to 80%.
160. That mean I'm bigger than Tank. That mean I'm bigger than Terrence Crawford. Continue to talk. Oh, okay, there you go. Starting to add up in your mind, huh? Huh, Boxer?
What does that have to do with it?
11, 160.
What does Terrence Crawford?
First of all, both of those
What
guys
that mean?
are shorter than him, so he's supposed to weigh more than him. He's supposed to weigh more than 160. 5'11",
Nino,
60
you're getting too complicated, Nino. Those Crawford and the other guy, whoever he mentioned, this is our world class athletes.
Mm-hmm.
These niggas is at the top of the line or the food chains when it comes to boxing in the world, bro. What does it have to do with him? I'm trying to, like, how you connect those points?
Yeah, I don't know. You trying to say since he's bigger than him, he's in better shape? I guess I don't know. I don't think so, though.
Yeah. And y'all make sure you hit the like button, please. Hit the motherfucking like. Okay, look like the likes are good. Appreciate you.
Have to do with this conversation?
That's the same thing Fighter asking. The same thing you saying. Like, what the fuck does that even have to do with anything? You know what I'm saying?
Jesus Christ, this is a stupid little boy.
This nigga's dumb.
No, like,
Hi, Ashton.
5'11", 160.
What's good, everybody?
That mean I'm
Scrawny
bigger
little,
than Tank.
scrawny little boy.
That mean the size I am right now, I'm bigger.
Scrawny little boy.
That Floyd for that. So in your fucked up, retarded little mind.
But them, but they work out though. They know how they work out.
Yeah.
You don't.
Okay, cool. So prove I don't work out.
You don't, nigga. We see what you look like. You look scrawny as hell. You look malnourished.
Based off what?
You look malnourished, dog. We seen you, man. We seen the pictures, man.
Police! Help! Police! Help!
Let's let Shaz focus in the motherfucking house.
Hey, Fighter, I noticed.
Hold on, Shaz.
Hold on, give me 1 second, word clan. I noticed Fighter been going around talking about how the niggas look. Why you ain't go around telling Venus how she look when she said she could fuck you?
Who? Who?
Wait, what?
Hold on.
Hold on, give me 1 second, word clan. I noticed Fighter been going around talking about how the niggas look. Why you ain't go around telling Venus how she look when she said she could fuck you?
Oh, Venus.
You just going around bothering niggas.
She said she could fuck me?
Yeah, you don't remember that?
But all right, so this is the problem, right? If she says she want to fuck me, then let it be. Why you mad?
Okay, but why you talk about how?
Yeah, I don't, you know, I don't understand.
Yo, this boy, man, this Ashton nigga, bro. This guy is. I don't know who's worse, my nigga. The world class the whole class nigga or this Ashton retarded nigga, bro. Like Ashton is like a special kid, bro. Like a
But
special
you
ed.
know, though, at least Ashton don't pretend to be smart. I think Ashton know that he's not really, you know what I mean? He's not all the way there upstairs and shit. I don't think he, you know what I mean? But
Look at what
world
he came
class,
over here and say, bro. This nigga say, hey, why you didn't criticize when Venus said that she wants to fuck you? Like, what can the nigga even say, my nigga? Like, all you have to do is say, okay, a girl want to fuck me. Like, okay, I'm a man. Like,
why
that's
would
what.
you diss a chick? Like, why would you like like why
That's
would you
natural.
diss a chick that say that they want to fuck you? Like, why would you try to like hurt their feelings and try to diss? Like, what is like? I don't
No,
understand.
but there is no this. That's a woman saying that to a man. Like, that's natural. Like,
No, but
what is the problem?
he's saying that that fighter should have dissed Venus.
Just Jesus Christ, man.
Yeah, I don't think you understand how we
Hey,
work. You know what I'm saying?
yo, he didn't thought that one very well. He didn't thought that one through.
Yeah, he came in hot. You know what I mean?
Oh shit.
That's how she look when she said she could fuck you. You
She
just
said
going around bothering niggas.
she said she could fuck me.
Yeah, you don't remember that?
But all right, so this is the problem, right? If she says she want to fuck me, then let it be. Why you mad?
Okay, but why you ain't talking about how she look? I just noticed you been
Maybe I
going
like. Yo,
around.
hold on. Maybe hold on. Maybe I like him a little chunky. Who you don't know that?
Venus chunky.
I don't know. You tell me.
Like, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is going on, bro?
Yeah, I'm so lost.
Like, what is the point of this nigga even being in the conversation, bro? Like, I'm trying to let me.
This nigga. Yeah.
That shit is random as fuck, bro.
Hold on, Shay.
Hold on, give me 1 second, word clan. I know this fighter been going around talking about how the niggas look. Why you ain't go around telling Venus how she look when she said she could fuck you? You just going around bothering niggas.
She said she could fuck me.
Yeah, you don't remember that?
But all right, so this is the problem, right? If she says she want to fuck me, then let it be. Why you mad?
Okay, but why you ain't talking about how she look? I just noticed you been
Maybe
going
I like.
around.
Yo, hold on. Maybe hold on. Maybe I like him a little chunky. Who you don't know that?
Venus chunky.
I don't know. You tell me.
You tell me. I'm just wondering. You know how all the niggas look, but you don't go around talking about women looks. What's up with that?
I haven't.
You just be bothering niggas. What's up?
You bothering me right now. I didn't want to talk to you.
Am I bothering you?
You hopped on the panel to talk to me, bro. I don't want to talk to you.
I mean, you don't want, but you come on my.
This nigga is fanning real hard. It's looking like some fanboy shit. I ain't gonna hold you low key. You know what I mean? You should have just let that shit be. Let these
This
two
is
niggas.
sad, bro. This is sad, my nigga. Like,
Yeah, I didn't expect Ashton to go out like this, man. You know what I'm saying? Damn.
Show talking to me.
What was the last time I went to your show?
Sir, you just came last week. We flexing. We lying now.
Prove it.
Prove it.
Just me. This is Brownie's fault.
How the fuck you? Why the fuck do I gotta prove some stupid shit like that?
All right, man.
Sir,
All right,
you
man.
just-
Yeah. I don't want to talk, bro. I don't want to talk.
You don't want to talk.
you funny. I don't want to talk.
Yo, Ashton, this is what you got to eat right here. Shit like this.
For what? You ain't gonna win no fights. What you eating that shit for?
You fat, nigga.
But you ain't winning no fights. You might as well be fat too.
Yeah. Oh, yes, I have. I've been making money.
Sir, I ain't seen that one. Sir, I ain't seen that one fight. I just see you doing some yoga on some pads and shit. I ain't seen no fight.
You see me doing yoga?
I seen you doing yoga, sir.
If you go on my channel, you'll see I have fights up there.
Hey,
Who you fight?
Did you see fighter box before?
Yeah.
I have.
I seen a fight that he won. I wonder what this nigga talking about.
Yeah, he got some
yoga shit. Yeah, I ain't never seen the nigga do no yoga. What the fuck?
Yeah, he probably had his helmet on backwards. You know, when you put your helmet on backwards, you can see nothing because the open areas in the front.
I don't know if this man is special. I don't know how special he is, but yeah, he probably never went to the nigga page, bro. The nigga got fights up there.
Booger, Daddy Yankee. Who the fuck you fight? Cause I ain't seen it.
I don't know. That was like a racial joke. I ain't get that one.
I'm just trying to see who the fuck you been fighting, cause you been working out for like the last 3 years, and I ain't seen not one fight on pay-per-view or nothing.
That's it for the last 3 years. That's it.
Where is you fighting at? In basements, house parties, what?
Facebook.
What's it like?
Hold on, because Ashton, what was the purpose of bringing up Venus?
I'm just curious how you always talking about other niggas.
He done fucked up, you know what I'm saying? The sisterhood, you know what I mean? He done activated the sisterhood. He done fucked up.
Hey, but then I don't never see. I'm talking about females.
So that's what triggered him.
No, I'm just curious.
That's what triggered him. Brownie,
are you like a male
Brownie?
feminist?
That's what triggered him. That I was talking about fitness. I was speaking about fitness and weight.
Sir, I'm a grown ass man. What I look like being triggered?
I was talking about fitness and weight and stuff like that, and health. And he self-conscious about that, so that's why he came up.
Sir, why the fuck would I be self-conscious? Everybody know I'm fat. Let's cut the shit. I brag on how I'm fat and still get bitches. So again, triggered about what, sir? I just asked the question. You be sitting up here talking about niggas and how they look, but when Venus said she wanted to fuck, you sat there and was quiet, but you say nothing about how she looked. I'm just curious.
What?
Why does that?
Yeah, you sound curious. I ain't gonna hold you.
Yo, this nigga, you know what's crazy? This nigga Ashton actually look like a Manny Fresh, bro. A dyke Manny Fresh.
I think the word is stud. Look like a stud. We gotta call him by his right pronouns, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You don't wanna get into trouble. He's a stud. That's what they call him. I think the Ike word is a bad word. We can't. I don't think we could say Ike.
Matter to you?
I'm just curious. I'm just wondering, like, is you just picking on niggas or?
I was speaking about fitness and weight.
Sir, I'm a grown ass man. What I look like being triggered?
I was talking about fitness and weight and stuff like that, and health. And he self-conscious about that, so that's why he came up.
Sir, why the fuck would I be self-conscious? Everybody know I'm fat. Let's cut the shit. I brag on how I'm fat and still get bitches. So again, triggered about what, sir? I just asked the question. You be sitting up here talking about niggas and how they look, but when Venus said she wanted to fuck, you just sat there and was quiet, but you didn't say nothing about how she looked. I'm just curious.
Why does that matter to you?
I'm just curious. I'm just wondering, like, is you just picking on niggas or?
Why does that matter to you?
I'm just curious.
How you know I didn't slide in her DMs? You don't know,
sir. I'm just saying. I'm curious. Did you slide in her DMs? What you do?
I don't know. That's none of your business.
You don't know.
That's none of your business.
This
Why do you care?
Young and May looking nigga.
This nigga, man. I don't know if he be planning. I think he gotta start writing down his shit before he say it. You know what I mean?
And then he laugh at his own shit.
And the shit he's saying is like, bro, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, if you really think about what you're saying, it don't make no sense, bro. Like, how you gonna?
It's sad. Like, it just made no sense, but nigga, like, and how the nigga sound like, and then Venus said she wanna fuck you. Like, what, nigga? Like, what is wrong with you, bro?
Come on,
it's fucking weirdos, my nigga. So he trying to get the creative player attention, I guess. I don't know.
I'm just curious. You just going around talking about other people looks. Are you getting on everybody looks, or you just finding out who you want? I'm curious.
Why are you doing this right now?
No, I'm just curious. I just said it.
Shouldn't even be over here. Like, what? Okay. Why bring up Venus in reference
for real
to World?
He get an SSI check too,
and Fighter having that.
Because I just noticed he let some people slide, and then he just be worried about other people look. So I was just curious when Venus said she could have fucked you. I seen the look on your face when she said it, so I just wanted to know why you don't be calling other why you don't call bigger women out? You just call bigger niggas out. Like
What?
profile or something.
I mean, but in
What is he talking about? This nigga was talking to World Class. World Class is not a bigger nigga, bro.
Yo, this is so sad shit, bro.
It's gotta be that lean, bro. I'm telling y'all, bro, that shit is dope. That shit is liquid
Hey,
dope.
doctor, who got that video? This nigga drinking out of the empty bottle. You got it?
You gonna make me do that shit, bro? You know what? Let me see if I find that shit. Let me let up the Dominican cloud chaser, bro. Let's see.
Police! Police! Police!
Calo Kentucky is the cloud chasing Coca-Cola Dominican representative.
I put it Dominican representative. That's what I was trying to figure it out.
Good. Man, I'm sorry you gotta relive this shit, man. You know what I'm saying? I know it was traumatizing. These niggas try to jump you and ambush you, you know what I'm saying? You was trying to be a law-abiding citizen, you know what I mean? But here we go.
in this case, he's talking to who he's talking to, right? So there's no reason for him to mention or bring up anybody else because they was going at it with each other. So what's the reason to bring up?
No, I just noticed some inconsistencies. My bad.
And so he can't have a different rapport with somebody else and respond to things differently.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just curious, like, what's his take? How do we measure out who we want to call out? I'm just curious.
So you and Ashton got some sort of, you know what I'm saying, static? Why you have to?
Well, he's retarded, bro. He does that. Oh, but how can I explain it? So
I see him go on the panel a couple of times and he ain't do no shit like that.
No, well, let me explain it. Right. So Ashton, he does that a lot. He'll insert himself in a conversation and say some left lane, off the wall, nothing that's germane to the conversation. He'll bring up a outside issue, outside of the discussion, just so he can insert himself in the conversation and just be controversial. I guess I don't know but vividly anyone can see that he's trying to stir up issues. So you're gonna look at him like a retard, like, bro, what are you doing right now? You're trying to like throw me under the bus, right? You know, you vividly can see it. But I realized that Ashton was retarded because of a backstage conversation one time. You know, like the nigga's slow. The niggas legit retarded, bro. Like
I don't think you need like a conversation with a nigga. You just gotta hear that nigga for 3 seconds. Be like, yeah, this nigga a little slow.
But you know, like, you know, when you get like an epiphany in life or something, like you're like, oh shit, this makes sense. You know, like when you get a clue, like, oh shit, like you're like all the puzzles come together. Like in that backstage conversation one time, when he was talking, I said, yo, nigga, you're retarded. Like I just like it came all together in that backstage conversation. I said, yo, nigga, you're slow. And this whole time, I thought you were a normal nigga. Just slow as fuck. So yeah, that's just what it is, man. I really want to smack that nigga.
Be careful, that shit is contagious,
bro. I really want to slap that nigga. Like I really want to smack.
Which one? The creative player, or
nah, like I would fight. I would fight. What's his name? World Class. I would fight him. But Ashton, I just want to smack the shit out of him, man. Cause he just
You probably
talk.
you probably smack that nigga into like normal. You put that nigga brain right back into play.
I want to I really want to smack that nigga, bro.
So
Careful
to
with him, the daddy niggas
Marcus.
got string.
Wait a minute. So to Marcus Antonio Castillo. This sound like somebody from Fighter Channel. You know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to racially profile. The nigga, he said, I noticed the dude tried going racial. Sounded goofy. Yeah, he did try to do that. You know what I'm saying? He tried to use everything he could, but nothing wasn't hitting. You know what I'm saying? But that's what niggas like him do. You know what I'm saying? But appreciate you for the super chat. And let's let on fight it to the stage, right?
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money.
All right.
Well, they was going back and forth.
Mm.
No, I don't have no issue with Venus. Like,
Ashton is weird as hell. Yo, you know when I knew Ashton was weird?
I'm weird.
Yo, Brownie. I remember one time we was in a backstage. It was I want to say it was Fatty and someone else, and this nigga was basically on his knees begging Fatty, I want to be an untouchable. I'm like, please. I'm like, yo, man, this nigga got. I'd be retarded. He was literally begging Fatty to be untouchable. Bro, you're a grown ass man. You in your 30s, and you begging another grown man to be part of his YouTube clique. That's when I lost all respect for you. I lost all respect for you, yo. Say I'm lying. Wasn't you begging Fatty to be part of Untouchables? And he's
Yeah, that's a fact, Rick. This is the one that got his blood boiling. Everything else was just, you know what I'm saying? This one really struck a nerve. Like,
said no.
Sir.
Didn't that happen?
Fatty, what? Sir, is you gonna let me finish, ho? I asked Fatty.
Did you beg him? Yes or no?
Sir. Is you gonna let me finish, or you gonna keep over talking?
Are you gonna answer the question?
Oh, you got that bottle right there.
Now again,
it's a yes or no question, man.
Sir, is you gonna let me answer? Or you gonna keep over talking like your mama?
Oh, now, is that a syrup bottle?
I thought so.
Damn, my fault.
Which
yeah, it is a
which
syrup.
doctor? Oh shit! That mean this nigga was with Diddy, man. Damn.
Yo.
This nigga was party with Diddy, man. He came back.
Yo, you retarded, bro. This nigga said, wait a minute, is that Ciroc? Yo.
Hey, look, that nigga Diddy played this nigga, dog. This nigga Diddy like, yeah, I'm sending you home now. He said, I'm gonna give you a promotional bottle. This nigga thought he thought that the liquor was oxygen. Hey, yo, which doctor? This nigga was like, hey, I'm giving you the new syrup. It's called oxygen. Just act like you drink it. and you're gonna get drunk the same. Is that true? Puff Diddy?
Puff Diddy.
Oh shit! This nigga did it foul, my nigga. He gave this nigga the new flavor, nigga. Oxygen.
Nah.
H2O.
That was like a racial joke. I ain't get that.
Wait, about far.
Prove it.
Jesus Christ, this is a stupid little boy.
You don't have to name one thing that you do.
5'11",
On my show, talking to me.
What was the last time I went to your show?
Sir, you just came last week. We flexing. We lying now.
Prove it.
Just me. This is Brownie fault.
How the fuck you? Why the fuck do I gotta prove some stupid shit like
All
that?
right, man.
Damn, Marcus, you're gonna make me read this shit, bro. Damn, bro. That's fucked up, bro. The nigga said Diddy made him untouchable. Laughing my ass off.
Oh, shit.
Oil and everything.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing.
Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you.
Nigga did is good, bro. That nigga's good, buddy.
Yeah, I don't want to talk, bro. I don't want to talk.
You don't want to talk.
I ain't gonna hold you. This part is very cringe, bro. And that man said he don't want to talk.
That nigga fighter got watched. He got watched by a retarded nigga, man.
Yeah.
I don't know what to say after that shit. Is like, bro.
He got dog walked by a Down syndrome nigga, man. Nigga that wear a helmet backwards, bro, like a hat. Damn, dog.
This long. That shit is.
You can only imagine, yo. You can only imagine this nigga growing up. They probably raised this nigga like in the back room, nigga, in the basement, nigga, by himself. Like throw the nigga food on the floor, nigga. Like yo, go eat, you ugly monster.
You just be bothering niggas. What's up?
You bothering me right now. I didn't want to talk to you.
Am I bothering you?
You have on the panel to talk to me, bro. I don't want to talk to you.
Oh, you don't want, but you come on my show talking to me.
When was the last time I went to your show?
Sir, you just came last week. We flexing, we lying now.
Prove it.
Prove it.
Just me. This is Brownie fault.
How the fuck you? Why the fuck do I gotta prove some stupid shit like that?
All right, man. Yeah, I don't want to talk, bro. I don't want to talk.
You don't want to talk.
Fighter say no mas.
This is what you gotta eat right here. Shit like this.
But what? You ain't gonna win no fights for like the last 3 years, and I ain't seen that. Sir, why the fuck would I be self-conscious? Everybody know I'm fat. Let's cut the shit. I brag on how I'm fat and still get bitches. So again, trigger about what, sir? I just asked the question. You be sitting up here talking about niggas and how they look, but
and shows out to Terlonius. I gotta remember how to say this shit. Shows out to Terlonius for the motherfucking support. Appreciate you for the super chat.
Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up. Ain't no use to you ringing my line. Stop wasting my time.
Appreciate you.
When Venus said she wanted to fuck, you sat there and was quiet, but you didn't say nothing about how she looked. I'm just curious.
Why does that matter to you?
I'm just curious. I'm just wondering, like, curious. I just said it.
Shouldn't he be over there? Like what? Okay. Why bring up Venus in reference to where
he get an SSI check too,
and fighter having that?
Because I just noticed he let some people slide, and then he just be worried about other people look. So I was just curious. When Venus said she could have fucked you, I seen the look on your face when she said it. So I just want to know why
would you even looking at this man's face?
Why you call bigger women?
Yeah, that's true. That's, you know what I mean.
Think about that one, bro. According to let's just say he's telling the truth, right? This nigga Venus say, "Fighter, I want to do this to you." This nigga, his first reaction is to look at Fighter. Like, nigga, like, what's going on with you, bro? That's suspect, man.
Nigga's weird, bro. Niggas strange, dog.
That's what happened when you hang out, man. When you hang out with dogs, you wake up with fleas, man. I just made that up.
Yo, cause you know when Venus said that she could have been joking. Yo, she said that like 2 years ago, bro. She could have said that flirting
Are
or
you
joking,
serious?
bro. Yes, my dude,
Damn,
bro,
I thought it was like
That
last
nigga
week or
keeping
something.
tabs. That nigga keeping tabs on your
bro.
shit.
I sort of got like I remember Venus said it, but it was like she said it like a joke. 'Cause she was like I guess flirting, but she was joking. We were just talking shit, joking, and like this nigga brought that up, bro. Yeah,
I
she was
could have swore
2
this
years
happened
ago.
last week, bro.
Bro, that
Like
was
literally.
before, bro. But that was before I got locked up.
Wow.
Like, nigga, that was so long ago. Like, that I even forgot about it.
This is what happened when he don't take his medication, bro.
Women out. You just call bigger niggas out. Like,
He
racial
talking to
profile
who
or
he
something.
talking to. I mean, but in this case, he's talking to who he talking to, right? So there's no reason for him to mention or bring up anybody else because they was going at it with each other. So what's the reason to bring up?
No, I just noticed some inconsistencies. Inconsistencies. My bad.
And so he can't have a different rapport with somebody else and respond to things differently.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just curious, like, what's his take? How do we measure out who we want to call out? I'm just curious.
Well, they was going back and forth.
They gave him sister girl look.
No, I don't have no issue.
Yeah, and he ain't really reading the scene. You know what I'm saying? Like she trying to help him read the room. Like yo, the two of them having a back and forth. You know what I'm saying? You come in and you just, you know what I'm saying? You kind of kill the momentum of the shit. You know what I'm saying? Show so to Lauren in the house.
I just wonder, bro, how this nigga managed to make it this far in life, bro. It's like like for real, bro. If you listen to this nigga talk, bro, and his mannerism and like his brain, like his intellectual, how smart he is, how it's like how can I explain this, bro? It's like a miracle this nigga made it this far in life, bro. A person like this need a handler, my nigga. Like you need to go outside with an adult.
He probably got a handle though. That's probably who keep the Wi-Fi on and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Do you think he get like a social security check?
Oh yeah.
Like
Definitely. On the first, is that the check the shit that come on the first?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know which day it would be, but I'm going to assume it would be the first.
Okay. Yeah, he probably is. Most likely.
Yeah, the government got to pay. The government got to pay people like this, my nigga, so they can just stay home. Like, yeah, you don't have to be outside with the normal adults. That you need to be inside the crib. Hell, I'ma download the YouTube app myself, the government, so you can be on YouTube all day long. And we're gonna send you $900 per month, so you can stay in the crib. How about that?
Hey, that's good though. You know what I'm saying? Keep them off the streets. Keep them off the streets, man.
No, it's not because he's dangerous. It's not because he's dangerous to other people. He's dangerous to himself. He ain't gonna do nothing to nobody.
Nah, but the crib is a familiar place. He is less dangerous for him. You know what I'm saying?
He probably run into driving cars.
Weird as hell. Yo, you know when I knew Ashton was weird?
I'm weird.
Yo, Brownie. I remember one time we was in a backstage. It was, I want to say it was Fatty and someone else, and this nigga was basically on his knees begging Fatty, I want to be untouchable. I was like, please. I was like, yo, like this nigga gotta be retarded. He was literally.
Yes.
What you say about this, man? What you say, Blanco? Come on, man.
Police! 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 Help!
Yes, yo, Hey, which doctor, babe? Put yourself in a big camera, in the big screen, and let that video play.
No.
This is
Oh, this the cartoon character? What is supposed to be like a Power Ranger? What is this?
He hasn't been that skinny since he was like 12, bro. Like, come on, man.
Who's this?
This is grown people, fam. Nigga, with cartoon ambitious.
Yo, you're not muted. You're not muted.
Yeah, I'm here now.
Oh damn, the retarded nigga here. Oh shit.
Oh, he's on the panel. Oh.
Now, what we talking about?
Okay, walk me through. What were you thinking when you was drinking this empty bottle? Like, what did he put on your body?
On my soul, that hoe ain't up there. But
you broke boy.
What
were you thinking when you was drinking this empty bottle?
Let me ask you this. What's your beef with me? Because you've been saying my name a lot lately, like a bitch ass nigga. What's up with you? When you trying to do a show with me last year?
What you bitch ass nigga?
When you trying to do a show? When you trying to do a show with me last year, bitch ass nigga? Why you
Why
all
would
on
I
my
want to do a show? Where did you get that
when you
from,
trying to
bro?
do a show with me? When you trying to team up? What's up? Why you been acting like a bitch lately?
Absolutely no, bro. I think you a dumbass. I think you retarded. Where you get that from?
Nigga, you trying to team up with some more shit. Stop. Don't start that bitch.
Where did you get that from,
You been saying my name a lot lately, and I don't even fuck with you like that. You been doing some bitch.
Why would I want to do anything with you when I believe you are mentally retarded, nigga, bro?
Let me ask you this. What is your beef with me? Because I don't fuck with you. Let me ask you that. You been running around this bitch saying my name like a little hoe. You want to fuck or something? I only like women, sir.
Yo,
damn.
Wait, whoa,
Another
whoa. Pause, man.
You run around this bitch like a female talking about only bitches call motherfuckers they want to fuck slow all damn day, every day. Nigga, I don't even fuck with you. What's up with you?
Number one, retarded boy. Never in life wanted to do a goddamn show with you. I don't know where you got that from,
it,
bro.
Sir. You wanted to do a show. You wanted to do a show ever since that time me and DJ fell out. Nigga, stop the shit.
What?
That's how long you been saying my name, bitch ass nigga.
Brother, why would I reach out to you when I got with Dr. Nino and Father so I could do a show with? Why would I want to do anything with you when I think that you are the dumbest, most retarded nigga right here,
did a show with them yet? Tell me that. Nigga,
do I look like a go?
Saying my name for a minute now. Like,
do I look like a go live, bro?
Other than just saying my name.
Do I look retarded boy? This is how it goes. Do I look like I'm going live? My nigga, I got a business to run, bro. I don't be having time like that.
Sir, you sell lemons like Matilda did. You ain't got no business. Stop cut the shit, sir.
Cut the shit, sir.
You sell pre-owned cars just like Matilda did. Why the fuck you keep saying my name like a little bitch?
Put on your helmet so you can. Hey, which doctor did he come up?
Sir, you been saying the same joke for a minute now. When you gonna come up with some new material?
Radio, relax, radio. You look like the radio, the retarded nigga. That's what you do. Radio, relax. Okay?
You a bitch made ass nigga. That's crazy. But like,
radio, relax.
Keep talking your shit. I'm listening, sir.
Be quiet, radio. No, never in life wanted to do a damn show with you, nigga. Like a.
Sir, what are you going to do about it?
Radio, you in the basement. You in the basement right now, probably being titled so you don't escape your goddamn house, my nigga. Relax. You can do nothing, all right?
Sir, what is you gonna do to me? You be talking like you gonna hold me or something. Show me what you gonna do to me.
What?
You be talking about all this shit like a little bitch. Do something to me, Bobby Blanco. That's what I want you to do. Come show me. Come treat me like a hoe. You be talking like you really did.
You are. I'm gonna tell. Okay, I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you when.
Whoa, pause, man.
I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna explain to you why you are a hoe, right? When that guy, the drip nigga, I'm gonna explain to you real quick. The drip nigga that lived like a couple of minutes away from you wanted to come whoop your ass. Your ass was nowhere to be found. What happened?
You want to know what happened? The nigga wanted to hang with me when we was cool. If I didn't hang with him when he was cool, why the fuck would I want to hang with him when I pulled the nigga card? First of all, bitch ass nigga.
He ain't wanted to hang out with you. He said he wanted to pull hands with you.
No, the nigga wanted to hang out with me, bitch ass nigga. Get your face straight. The nigga wanted to hang out with me when we were cool. If I didn't want to kick it with the bitch when we were cool, what the fuck make you think I want to kick it with the nigga when he make up some beef? When I showed the nigga he a hoe. See, that's your problem. You be nut riding in this bitch. You run around this bitch, trying to kick it with everybody who don't fuck with somebody. Nigga, get your hey, look, Broncos, start your own motion.
Slow boy.
You run around this hole like a bitch.
Go ahead, slow boy.
You motherfucker.
Coming from you, that's a compliment.
Like I said, I didn't never want to kick it with the nigga drip. So why would I want to kick it with the nigga when I show he ain't about their business?
The man didn't want to hang out. He wanted to fight. Your ass didn't want to come out.
Bitch ass nigga, he didn't want to hang. The nigga wanted to hang out. The nigga wanted me to go kick it up on party buses with him and shit. You a weird ass bitch. Just be sitting up here making up shit.
Wait.
Oh my god, this man is slow, bro. You cannot be this slow, fam. This nigga was in the middle of the night.
You see what I'm saying? I hate you.
Retarded boy.
Nigga, just be making up shit.
Retarded nigga.
The nigga wanted to be my friend. I don't want to be you grown ass nigga friends.
Which doctor? Am I tripping, bro? Didn't that nigga Dre wanted to beat this nigga up?
Nigga, the nigga wanted to team up with me before anything, bitch ass nigga. When I didn't want to work with the nigga wanted to start beefing. Why the fuck would I want to be your friend? And why the fuck would I want to hang with you when I don't want to be your friend? You bitch made ass niggas always sitting up here making up shit for clout. Y'all weird as fuck.
The nigga went live, talk about come out and fight, bro. And y'all live in the same
you not
city.
Hear me say the nigga wanted me to hang on party buses with him. When I didn't want to hang with the nigga, that's when the nigga started want to act like he tough. Just like your bitch ass.
Yeah. You see how you make shit up,
how
bro?
How you gonna tell me about a nigga? How the fuck you gonna tell me about a nigga that want to hang out with me?
Retarded boy. Radio.
That's
Relax,
crazy.
radio.
Hey, why you keep over talking me? You hear me talking, bitch ass nigga. Like I said, how the fuck you gonna tell me online about some shit that I know about?
All right, radio. Go ahead, radio. Go ahead.
Why the fuck you keep over talking me like a bitch? You hear me talking and telling you what the fuck happened, and you sit up here trying to tell me I'm making up shit. You a bitch ass nigga, just like this nigga fight accomplice. Y'all just sitting up here making up some shit. What the fuck wrong with you bitch ass niggas?
Radio, relax. First, go take your pills, okay? So you can bring that retardedness
you
down.
You bitch ass niggas just saying shit. I ain't got shit to do with shit. Hold on. How you gonna tell me what's going on between me and another nigga? How you gonna tell me what's really going on? If I'm telling you I ain't want to hang with the nigga, why are you sitting up here making up shit?
Oh yeah, I got it.
You done retarded?
Anybody could come out of the box.
You gonna let me finish?
You know what I'm saying? You ain't gotta stay in the box, but you gotta get. When I put a clock up, you gotta respect the clock. You gotta give each other a chance.
It's gonna be quick, man. This is a question for anybody. Can feel free to answer. Wasn't that nigga Drake trying to fight this guy? Yes or no?
Yeah.
Exactly. So does that indicate that he wanted to be friend with this nigga? I don't think he wanted to be friend. He wanted to put a dent on your forehead, guy. And some way, somehow, this nigga translate that to trying to hang out. The same way that he came over here and said, I was trying to do a show with him. This nigga is really slow, bro. This nigga is dangerous. That's why the government pay retarded niggas like this to stay home. Hey, how much is your check, retarded boy?
Hey, go ahead and wrap your little 50 seconds up so I can get on your bitch ass. Hurry up. Quit talking.
Go ahead, radio. Radio, how much is your social security check that they send you so you can stay on, so you can stay away from normal human beings?
Go ahead and wrap this shit up so I can get my turn, bitch ass nigga.
This nigga sound like Butthead and Beavis.
It's Beavis and Butthead, Telemundo watching asshole.
Telemundo watching asshole. You see
I can go there, DJ. So like I said, in order for a nigga to be with me, he had to be wet first, sir. The nigga had to want to get cool with me. Like, stop making shit up. The nigga was sitting up here trying to work with me and be on teams with me. The nigga got into it with Anton now. The nigga wanted to sit up there and try to collab. I'm like, no, I'm cool. The very next day, him and Anton got into it. when they got into it on my show, the nigga didn't want to explain what really happened.
Anton
So I pulled the
Daniels?
nigga car and said, "You finna interrupt? I ain't interrupt you, bitch ass
You
nigga."
gotta let him rock.
I'm sorry, man.
I'm
Go
saying
ahead, radio.
stop interrupting like your mama. Be a man for once. Now, like I said, the nigga didn't want to stand on beat, and I called this shit out. So the nigga started trying to get clout off me, bitch ass nigga. Like the same thing you be doing, run around this bitch saying my name all the time. I never want to kill with that nigga. Just like I never want to hang with you niggas. What the fuck?
Why you keep saying hanging with, bro? I'm in my house 3,000 miles away. What that mean kicking with you? What's wrong with you guys, bro?
Okay.
Radio, I know that you think like we're in the real world right here, but it's not, okay? Radio, you are home by yourself, all right? You are home in the basement with a helmet. Well, who you with, Radio? Who you with?
Don't worry about who I'm with. That's the problem. You see what I'm talking about? You bitch ass niggas always want to know something about me. And then be making up shit where y'all don't know. Like, find some other shit to do. That's crazy.
This nigga made his profile picture, nigga, a skinny man. When this nigga is like 340, pure fact.
340. You know what I'm saying? You just keep making up shit like your mama, a bitch.
You are the original Manny Fresh, bro. From now on, I'm calling you the stuck Manny Fresh, bro. That's what you are, man. You young MA. That's your new name, Young MA. That's what I'm calling you from now on.
You see what I'm saying? You bitch ass niggas just making up shit.
Ain't no more clocks. Y'all could do y'all thing. Ain't no more. You could get out of the box if you ain't want to be in the box. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm still DJ. Do you hear that? Why this nigga got a beef with me? Why this nigga been saying my name for like 2 years now? Did you hear anything?
Nobody got a beef with your Radio.
Sir, why you keep over talking? When you hear me talking, shut your motherfucking mouth, bitch ass nigga. What's wrong with you?
Let me ask you this one question.
Like your daddy.
Wait, Ashton. Let me ask you this one question. How come you came at Fighter when he was going at World Class? What was that about?
I just see it like this nigga be calling out random people. He don't call out everybody. Like if you gonna do shit, stand on business.
Stand on business.
You see how this nigga be over talking and trying to talk with me like his mama. Sir, be a man. Have a composure like your daddy.
And this always on Brownie channel, by the way. It shows out to Carl Anderson. He said Brownie is slowly becoming the queen of drama / fuckery. Wrong here. We act like we don't watch junk content, but we do. Gracias Brownie. Yeah, show so the Brownie. And if you can, make sure you drop Brownie channel in the motherfucking chat. Appreciate you, Carl, for the super chat.
Damn. The money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. It's something.
Yeah, but when y'all finish, we better go back to the video, man.
Radio, you want to react to your own video?
Where this nigga beef come from? Like, why this nigga keep saying my name like a little bitch?
Radio, you are mentally retarded. We don't got no beef, bro.
Exactly. So why the fuck you keep saying my name, hoe ass boy?
Hoe ass boy.
Bitch, when I see you, I'ma slap the fuck out you, ho.
I wish you would, nigga. You would die, nigga. You would die, nigga. You bum ass nigga, man.
And by the way, we ain't dropped him. He left. You know what I'm saying? We ain't dropped him.
He think he dropped the mic with that one. That nigga thought he dropped the mic with that one.
That's why I was saying if you want to come out. That's why I was saying if you want to come out the box, because that shit wasn't. That shit was kind of mid in the box. It wasn't.
It was super mid. This nigga retired. This nigga was trying to do a show with him. What? What, nigga?
Y'all didn't really kind of scratch for each other, man.
Begging fatty to be untouchable, bro. You're a grown ass man. You in your 30s, and you begging another grown man to be part of his YouTube clique. That's when I lost all respect for you.
What
I
was
lost
I
all
really?
respect for you, yo. Say I'm
Is
lying.
that, sir?
You
Sir,
wasn't
you're
you
lying,
begging Fatty to be part of
sir.
Untouchables, and he said no.
Sir, sir.
Didn't
I
that
asked
happen?
Fatty what. Sir, is you gonna let me finish, ho? I asked Fatty
Did you beg him?
on
Did you beg him? Yes or
sir,
no?
sir. Is you gonna let me finish, or you gonna keep over talking
Are you
like a
gonna answer
female?
the question?
Is you gonna let me answer, ho? Now again, I
It's
asked
a
Fatty,
yes or no question, man.
sir. Is you gonna let me answer? Is you gonna let me answer, or
Sí,
you gonna keep over talking like your
mira.
mama?
Oh,
Now
say no.
Oye,
again,
mama
Oh,
yo.
look at that.
I
Now you're
thought
talking about
so.
my
Yeah,
mom. That's
yeah,
crazy.
over talk
Now
like
you
you
talking
doing
about my
like a
mom,
female.
huh?
Yeah, because you acting like your mama. You want me to answer the question, but you won't let me. But when I asked you a question, you didn't answer it. So stop acting like the bitch you is and let me answer.
Oh, now I'm a
I asked Fatty,
bitch.
I asked Fatty on camera what I got, how many bodies I got to get to be untouchable. Say I didn't. I thought so. You couldn't answer that. Now behind the
Hey,
scenes,
bro,
I said, bro,
yeah. I don't even know.
sir,
Listen,
sir, is
I
you,
don't know
sir,
what you said. Yo, I don't know
sir.
what you said. I ignored you, bro. Yo, I lost all
I thought
respect.
so. Like the
I
female you
lost.
is,
I
you don't
lost.
want to
Yo,
hear
I
shit.
lost all respect.
Like
I
I
lost all
said,
respect for you.
like the
I lost all
female
respect
you is,
when
you
you
don't
beg.
listen
You're
like a
begging another
female.
man. You're begging another man to be
Sir, I don't
part of
have the
his
big
team,
sir,
and
sir,
he
I
didn't
don't
want
have
to.
the big shit. Sir, I don't have the big shit. Let's
Nigga, you
cut
was
the shit.
doing it. You was begging
Sir,
them.
sir, I asked online,
Oh
first of
my
all.
god.
On
Right,
behind
you
the
was begging
scenes,
them.
sir, behind the scenes, I said, bro, why the fuck you keep putting me in that JP shit? I ain't got nothing to do with that. Now that's what I said, bitch. I
Nah,
ain't got to beg nobody.
nah.
Sir,
Yo,
sir, sir,
yo.
sir, 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 sir. Listen to me clear. I got my own clique. I make my own moves. I don't need nobody. Let's get that shit
Oh,
clear.
now you do. At the time,
This
you
nigga
wasn't even going
weird,
live. I
bro.
think.
Okay, sir, sir,
Pretty
sir.
please,
Listen to,
Fatty. Come on, Fatty.
sir.
Why you can't let me be down? Why you can't
Sir,
let me
what,
be down, Fatty? Why you let me
fighter,
be down, Fatty? Yo,
fighter,
you
fighter,
suck, bro.
fighter. I asked Fatty probably like twice. What I got to do to be untouchable? You see, I get all
Tomorrow,
these.
So he begged twice. Damn. This is crazy. Shit. I did not know this, bro. But I heard about it, but I wasn't there when it happened.
right, you was like basically,
Sir,
you were begging them, dog.
sir, why
You
you
were
keep
begging
over
them.
talking me and I'm answering the question? I don't
That's
have to
not
beg
manly.
nobody shit. Sir, I asked two times. How's that begging, bitch? Like, cut the shit.
And he told you, and he kept saying, "No, man, no fashion." He's like, "Come on,
No,
Fatty, come
no,
on,
no, no,
come
no,
on,
the fuck
let
he,
me be
no, the fuck
untouchable,
he,
Fatty." And
no,
then,
the fuck he did.
Yo,
Sir, why
that's
you
why,
keep over talking?
and
Doctor,
Sir, why you
stop
keep
me
now,
over
real
talking me
quick.
like a
that's why you
female?
don't like Fatty.
Do you realize how slow this man is, bro? Do you realize that this nigga fighter said you bet you ask him once, and then he doubled down. He thought he was doing something. He said like, "No, nigga, no bitch ass nigga. I begged twice." Yo, this big, yo, I could explain this. I could explain this bullshit to my homies, my nigga, because they will say that I'm lying, bro.
Bro,
You can
I put
explain this shit right here, bro.
one of my homies be watching this shit, bro. Yeah, that nigga be dying, bro. That shit is like
Fighter gave him like the nice jab right there, real quick. Nigga, you begged once. He was like, "No, bitch ass nigga, I begged twice." Twice. I'm like, yo, son, this nigga is different, bro. This nigga is really slow, bro. I'm start feeling sorry for this nigga, bro. I'm gonna leave him alone, man. Before I get a bully charge, this nigga probably press charges on me.
yeah, discrimination. You know what I'm saying?
Fatty.
No, that's not, sir. Now,
That's
if
why
you
you
want
don't
the
like
answer,
Fatty. That's part of it. That's
sir,
part of it.
sir, why you keep
That's part of why
lying?
you don't like Fatty.
Sir, why
Because
you
he's
keep
told
lying?
you
I don't even.
no.
You think that's the reason why? What? How
It's
the
part
fuck
of
you
it.
sound? Sir, I'm not a bitch like you. I can accept a no. But if you want the answers, you can ask me and I tell your bitch ass. I thought so. Now shut your bitch ass up and keep arguing world class.
I'm
Stupid
done.
ass nigga.
That's what a man was doing before you came, bro. You know what I'm saying?
You just be making up shit like a female.
I'm done. I haven't lied yet.
Sir, you been lying this whole time. Cut the shit. I'm begging a nigga. How the fuck I sound? How the fuck that sound? You ain't seen me beg shit.
You were begging, dog.
Why the fuck I gotta beg, nigga? You just see me
It's
make
not
a
a
whole
big deal. It's not a big deal. It's all right.
Sir.
You just lucky. You lucky nobody clipped it.
Sir.
You lucky nobody recorded that shit though.
Sir, I asked online. What the fuck I got to hire from you, bitch made ass niggas? And what the fuck? What the fuck you gonna do about it if I did?
It wasn't on live.
I thought so.
It wasn't live. It was backstage.
I asked on live and I did shit over there on Granville. Nigga, I ain't got the big shit.
But it happened backstage.
Sir, no, I asked him why the fuck he keep trying to say I'm hanging with JP like that's the off. Whatever the fuck y'all got between y'all, that's between y'all. Keep me out of this shit. That's exactly what the fuck I said, bitch.
Yo, you're having a different conversation right now. I'm not talking about JP.
How the fuck you gonna tell me what the fuck I said? That's
I'm not talking about JP
about backstage, bitch. That's why the fuck I made sure you were back there, ho, so I can have a witness, dumbass bitch. But now you want to sit there and make up some shit and get the line.
This nigga arguing with his own witness, bro. in front of the stand, you know what I'm saying?
Yo, that nigga said that for somebody to have a witness. Yo, you can make this shit up, sir. You can make this shit up, sir. Imagine the hole that they let this nigga's hole like hit my nigga. That hole's gotta be like in a coma. Oh, shit.
Hey, bitch. That's why the fuck I made sure you were back there, ho, so I can have a witness, dumbass bitch. But now you want to sit there and make up some shit and get the line.
So you wanted me to be a witness, but when I'm telling people what happened, now I'm no longer a good witness.
You sitting up here,
right?
Sir,
now I'm not a good witness no more.
Yeah, because I thought you had some nuts back there, but you was doing a whole ass shit.
Sucking his dick, bro. You were like, yo, can I please be an untied?
Wait, whoa, partner, whoa. Pause, man.
Damn.
Nah, nigga. Hell no.
Fucking respect. Have some dignity,
Okay,
man.
sir. Okay, sir.
That shit is embarrassing, yo.
Okay, sir. Whatever, fighter, whatever you say. You a bitch ass nigga. I noticed that about you. You been doing some bitch ass shit since you got out of jail, and you wouldn't tell nobody what the fuck you went to jail for. When you gonna tell us that shit? You want to talk about everything else? Tell us what the fuck you went to jail for.
I was getting money, dog.
Sir, you was not getting no money. Cut the shit,
I was
nigga.
getting money, dog. I was.
Sir, you was not getting no money.
Why are you Negroes ruining a good romance, a budding romance?
Who the hell is this?
Brownie and
Yo, Big J, why do you
Class.
want to see people? This is not.
This nigga is weird.
What the hell is this, bro?
Strange dude, bro. Yeah, I don't know. I be seeing him on Sharon shit. This is the only place I see him at.
Pornhub.com, bro. Why do you want to see people flirt, nigga? Like, you're so weird.
Because so it's better than hearing.
Go to Pornhub. Go to Pornhub.com.
It's better.
You're gonna get more than that.
It's better than hearing shame, blame, and explain from niggas. Okay, it's better than me
fight
hearing
all the weirdos
niggas
coming
complain
at
about
him, bro.
black women all day. Getting tired of that shit. It's getting old. You niggas got nothing else to talk about. Y'all don't got no skills. Y'all don't got no resources. No skills, no fucking resources. You niggas don't have nothing else to talk about but women all day. So let World Class and Brownie, because she got them sweet ass dimples on her face. Let them flirt. They've been flirting all day, all throughout this almost the entire live stream. Here you niggas coming in that shit, destroying it.
This is one of them niggas, bro. This is, you know what I'm saying? This is just one of them niggas, bro.
Is that Ashton daddy?
I hope not. I don't think so.
Yo, what are the apps? What are the apps that you get 3 retards, nigga, in one panel, my nigga? Like, yo, that's crazy. That's goddamn crazy, bro.
I want to hear more people flirting. Okay, and you want to talk about Pornhub, nigga? Nigga, it sound like the way your ass talking. See, man, you know what? I'm gonna get out of there. I'm gonna get out of there. I ain't gonna go there. I ain't gonna go there with that. Anyway, I'm out. Have a good one.
Thank you for coming up, Big J. I think Fighter lost connection.
You was flirting?
I don't know. That's what they saying. That's what Big J saying, but you know. I think I was just being, a little nice to you.
Oh, that's what that was.
Yeah.
So when I'm being kind to women, that's hurt. I just want to make sure I'm good.
What's up, Ashton?
That's crazy.
Yeah, but that was that shit for the most part. Yeah, my fault. I know y'all probably lose some brain cells watching that shit. That's my bad. But I want to check out this other shit, right? Y'all see that raw mode 3
That was
footage?
painful.
You see that
The
mode 3
video?
footage? Yeah.
How the hell they got that video so clear? Like at satellite?
Yeah, I don't know. That shit is crazy for some satellite shit, you know what I mean?
He looks like a drone literally was filming that shit out, bro.
I thought it was a dash cam.
Yeah, I seen that video earlier, man. Like, yo, they niggas were determined to clap Buddy, my nigga, in the highway. I mean, I think it was like a little highway. I think it's like a 4-lane highway, 3-4 lane, something like that. I might be wrong, but it looks little to me. In the middle of the highway, bro.
We got it right up on the screen.
Oh, okay. How many lanes? This is a small joint.
For context, this is approximately noon on I-35 heading northbound. This video is taken from a Kroger 18-wheeler.
And you know what though, before I was seeing this video, bro, I would always think it probably would be easy to get away from some shit like that on the highway.
Right.
But if you see how this video went, that shit is crazy, bro.
And this is heading north I-35 into downtown Dallas on noon on November 11th, 2020.
So this is his car right here, and this is the guy's car right here on the right.
Now, Your Honor, if I could draw the court's attention, if you look on I've stopped this video at 19 seconds. You see a gold sedan in the far left.
Okay, this nigga Ranger, this nigga Ranger saying it might be a 18-wheeler dash cam from a Kroger truck. I could see being a dash cam on a truck because of the angle. Because even if it was like satellite, I ain't gonna hold you though. Google Map do be showing the ground view do be like this, but I never seen it like real time moving for this long. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I was
It
gonna
makes
guess
sense.
that they probably piece coupled together to make it and shit, but it didn't look like an edited video like that.
Lane in a black sedan in the second lane to the left. The gold sedan will be the vehicle carrying the victim, and the black sedan is the vehicle driven by Q1 White, who is then the shooter, based off of the other.
So this nigga breaks. This nigga, bro. We could replay it. We could replay it. Let me not do that. That's crazy, bro. So even though the nigga hit the brakes, right?
Northbound. This video is taken from a Kroger 18-wheeler, and this is heading north I-35.
Okay, there you go. We wasn't listening. We was talking while the video was running. They did say the video is from a Kroger 18-wheeler.
18-wheeler, and this is heading north I-35 into downtown Dallas on noon.
Okay.
On November 11th, 2020.
See the mirror at the side there too, bro?
Yeah.
Yeah, this was on the highway. Hell yeah, Rick, they got paid. You know what I'm saying? Shit. They already got that bread.
Now, Your Honor, if I could draw the court's attention, if you look on I've stopped this video at 19 seconds. You see a gold sedan in the far left lane and a black sedan in the second lane to the left. The gold sedan will be the vehicle carrying the victim, and the black sedan is the...
You think so, Ranger? I thought he probably slowed down so he could evade them. Let me see though. It probably is.
Vehicle
They probably could have been shooting before.
White, who is then the...
What you think, Blanco? You think he let me play it, but let me know if you think he slowed down or you think they shot they shot out the engine. Cause I couldn't tell if they started shooting before they got out of the car.
I think they start bucking a hand right before the car came to a complete stop. I believe maybe they blew the tire out something because it makes no sense why this man got out of that car and just trying to escape on foot. I would have hit that bitch in reverse at the bare minimum.
I think he tried. They were saying he tried to get his gun from the other side. That's why
for
he
the
stopped because he couldn't reach
he had
it.
a secret. Yeah, he had a secret compartment glove in his car, and he couldn't open it. That's what they say.
Shouts out to West Coast Freezer in the motherfucking building. Yeah, it is a weird footage. It's from a Kroger truck, but yeah, let me see. But it looked like he tried to grab the gun and there wasn't no gun over there. That's the reason why I thought he probably could have stopped the shit because he wanted to grab the gun. Nah, man, come on. Cause it looked like he stopped and he looked like he was gonna drive a little bit, then he stopped again, right? That didn't look like a blowout. What do you think?
It's hard to tell, man. The only explanation for me is, let me see the car.
Cause he comes
a little bit.
Look, he stopped a little bit and look, he and then he go up a little bit, then he stop again, and he hopped out. You know what I mean? It looked like he stopped on purpose for some reason. Now they busting for sure.
This nigga came from like at least 30, 40 yards away.
Yeah, that nigga came running too, bro.
This nigga was dedicated, bro.
Yeah.
He was dedicated, nigga.
Look on the...
Yeah, for some reason it don't look like he it looked like he stopped.
Black sedan is the vehicle driven by Q on White, who is then the shooter, based off of the evidence we have.
I ain't see no smoke from the engine. Yo, if he was gonna run, he's supposed to run as soon as he opened that door. Fuck that shit on the other side. If you're gonna run,
He was walking. He was even, I don't know what the hell he was thinking. I'm trying to see like what was surrounding. Like I know in the other side, obviously it's the other way. Probably the westbound. What is in the other side? It's a
the highway, more expressway. Cause over this on this
Yeah.
left side, right here is
The left side is
traffic.
expressway. Yes.
Yeah, on the right side.
Go back to the right.
Nah, the right side there look like a drop. Because if you look at earlier before, he would got a
Yes.
drop over there, bro. Look at it. This is a rooftop, bro. That's nah. You gonna hurt him, bro. Hey, not better than getting, you know what I mean? But ain't no telling where you're gonna land on. So like he probably was trying to run to where is more lower to the ground and shit. Cause right here, bro.
Right.
This is rooftop over here.
I wonder how much money he sold this video. You know, TNC give you like 100,000 for a video like this, between 50 and 100,000.
Nah, I think the police took this shit as evidence, bro. Or
Yeah,
they
but this
probably
is
turned
big.
it in.
Yeah, they probably turned it in, but they could have got paid because TNC buy videos like this. The more three guy is like he's like a known rapper a little bit. They will give you 50,000 for this. They pay for videos, bro. When it's a celebrity.
Oh, that's what's up. I didn't know that shit.
Oh yes, they do.
That's
Like for
crazy.
example, like that video that they dropped with Diddy kicking Cassie. TNC easily would have gave 200,000 for that video because Diddy is such a big celebrity that they would have paid that 250,000 easy, probably even more because of Diddy. Every time you see them people dropping videos, bro, trust me, they paying a heavy fee because they're gonna get it all back. Plus
So
more.
you said TMZ.
Yes, they pay for videos, bro. Yes. Let's say you outside. Let's say tomorrow, Witch Doctor. Matter of fact, right now, Witch Doctor, you go out and walk your dog, and you see Denzel Washington, nigga, picking up a hooker, and then he parked the car right there, nigga, start humping the nigga, and you get a glimpse of Denzel with that hooker. PNC will give you, my nigga, at least 100,000 for that video.
Man.
Yeah, they pay over there, man. They pay big dollars. The higher the celebrity is, the higher that check goes.
I believe that shit, bro. Cause there's people out there that's all they do. They freelance. They don't work for no specific company. They just sell that shit to the highest bidder. And you know what though? The crazy thing, bro, TMZ be getting the news before the regular news, bro. That shit is
That's why they pay because they parlay that video. They get it paid through the advertisement that they get. Think about it. They get a video like that, bro. Then people probably get what? You gotta understand, they're gonna drop that particular videos in all the social media that they own. You know they with Fox News too, right? They would Fox, yeah, Fox bought them out.
When?
That guy, the white guy, a few years ago, the white guy, he sold that shit to Fox.
Oh, but he still worked there.
Yeah, he still got like some say so, but he sold it. That nigga got like great nigga. That nigga got like, you can Google it. I think he got like 50 millions for TNC. He got him. I might be even. Let me make sure. I like to be exact, man.
It might be low balling. Shit, we could chat GPT that shit, right? Let me see.
Yeah. Just type like how much TNC sold for.
So, okay, 2021. Yeah, 50.
Damn, I was right on the money. Damn, I'm good.
Man, you just looked that shit up, man.
No, my kids, I didn't. I was just taking like a while. I wanted to say 75. I'm gonna be honest with you, right? But I mean, let me just use 50.
No, I'm fucking with you, man.
To remind you, 50 million for that nigga started that shit from his crib, nigga. Bro, 50 million, and guess what? He still get a huge check because he's still like the main guy on TNC. Like when you tune into TNC, it's him and the black guy with the drag. And he probably still get like a church in the company and shit like that. That's those kind of deal usually go for. Yeah, man. Now they are under Fox now, so guess what? You got whatever video, whatever information. You TNC is paying top dollars because they know they're gonna triple and quadruple that money. Nigga, you catch Kim Kardashian sucking dick in a balcony somewhere, nigga. They probably giving you 300,000 for that video. She's Taylor Swift. Taylor Swift, boy, nigga. You know Taylor Swift is like America's darling right now.
Right.
They probably give you $500,000 for Taylor Swift, nigga. Whatever video, bro.
You get any scanner and Taylor Swift, that shit will make you rich, bro.
Oh,
We're
yeah,
not
you
rich,
good.
but you know, you get hella bread.
You getting half a ticket, my nigga. 300,000, half a ticket, easy.
Nah.
Nigga, you catch
They
Taylor. Think about it.
like they paying for videos like that, bro.
Yes, bro. Yes, and there, bro. It's a bit matter of fact. The TNC guys made a video. So the guys say if they would have paid at least 300,000 for the Diddy video or kicking Cassie, bro. That little 20 seconds, whatever that shit is. I think even it's 30 seconds. It's like more like 10 seconds. They would have paid 300, my nigga. Because they know out of that 300,000 they spend, they would have made at least $2-3 million.
That's crazy, bro. Well,
Yeah,
video,
man,
bro.
that yes, that gossiping she paid, bro.
Nigga. Yo, that is crazy, bro. But that's for high profile. What's the average you think they paying for a video? And you talking mostly celebrities, right?
Yeah, celebrity, of course. We're not talking
And they
about no
don't gotta
average
be no
person.
like A-listers and shit. They could be like fucking. What about Aaron the plumber video? They might even pay you for that shit.
Probably give you a little 10,000, maybe something like that, depending how juicy the shit is.
Nah, bro. They're paying for videos like that. 10 bands for.
Yes, bro. Yes, huh? Nigga, you think I'm lying to you? I'm telling you, like this is coming from their mouth. It's not something that I make up.
Let me see if ChatGPT know.
I doubt that information will be on ChatGPT, but I might be wrong.
Let me see on average. Okay. On average, TMZ pays anywhere from 100 to 15,000 for video, depending on the factor. So I guess if you got some exclusive, you could negotiate your price. But they say on average is from 100 to 15,000. They say the low end, right, is around 100 to 500 for minor celebrity encounters or low quality footage. So if the footage is low quality, foggy, your camera is an Obama phone, you know what I'm saying? They're paying you 100 to 500, and for minor celebrity. So I guess I don't know if Aaron the Plum is minor celebrity now, because his name kind of been around. So I guess like
I wouldn't even. The thing is, he's like more like an internet celebrity in a way. He's not like a celebrity.
Well,
Like
then he might
only
be, well, he might be qualified for the low end, right? So they might just pay you $100 to $500, right? They
mm,
say the mid range though, the mid range, right? This is 1,000 to 5,000 for good quality video or viral moments or celebrity altercations. So celebrity altercations, viral moments, and good quality footage, you get 1,000 to 5,000. The high end is 10 bands to 1,500 for major exclusive footage. This is the type of shit you talking about. The high profile arrests,
mhm.
fights, scandals, like the shit that they gonna flip, you know what I mean? The shit they guarantee to make money from. Cause I'm pretty sure they got 1,000 to 5,000 to spare, because they probably make way more than
Those
that on one episode. You
yeah,
know what I mean?
those prices I'm going to assume is going to be like for like reality TV people.
Yeah,
That
or
would be
people
that
who
price, you know?
or people who washed up, like respectfully, people who
Yeah.
ain't in the mix no more.
If you catch like Tom Brady or LeBron James, Tom Brady is wifey nigga, the bitch giving a blowjob nigga, they definitely giving you 50 bands. That's what I'm saying. And
Yo,
the
yeah,
guy
you
actually
see, no, you talking. I think some standout shit you might be able to negotiate your own
that's
price,
what I'm
bro.
talking about, bro. That's what I'm talking about. Like you have to be like they pay you when you are a somebody, and depending how juicy it is. The
Right.
guy explains it though. You know the guy that used to own TNC. He explained that. That's how I know the prices. He's the one that I heard from. They giving niggas 50,000, bro, for some A listed and B listed, and then the price go up depending. Like if it is like a Jeff Bezos, you catch Jeff Bezos doing some wild shit, or they giving the brick. They giving you the brick. You pull up with a video of Jeff Bezos or Elon
You catch,
Musk.
nigga, you catch Trump slipping, nigga.
I don't know about that, nigga. That nigga's depressing. I think they're gonna take that one lightly, nigga.
Nah, they'll take that shit for sure, bro. TMZ break all the news, bro.
They take it, but they put in their back pocket, nigga. Now you reach a little bit too much now, nigga. When you trying to go get the nigga can get you, he can shut you down.
Niggas ain't give a fuck. You know how much people would love to see that shit, bro. Nigga, some
Bro, if
Trump
you
shit.
cash, think about it. If let's say you cash Trump doing a line of cocaine, my nigga, at Trump Tower, you got that on video. They pay you the money. I don't think that shit will ever come out, my nigga. That shit ain't coming out, bro. I promise
But
you
that's
that.
the best thing to do is sell it to them, because I won't want to hit Trump and try to finagle or no shit. I don't want no involvement. I'm just trying to, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to sell the
Yeah.
video to TMZ. Let they do their thing. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that just how that works. You know what I mean? Like, depending on the person it is, the more money they give you. Like, you are one of those big time people, Al Pacino. You know what I mean? Remember when matter of fact, that's how I even know the prices. They were they say whoever would have came out with the pictures of. Remember when damn it, JC had those twins kid. You know JC got twins, right, with Beyonce.
Oh, okay.
And they never show it. And they say people come up with those pictures, nigga. They would have gave them the brick, because you know Beyonce's like the queen of the goddamn world.
The queen of the internet. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Nigga, they would have gave you 50 to 100. The guy says it because nobody ever saw them kids. I mean, until right now, I still haven't seen them goddamn kids.
Yeah,
I think it's a boy and a girl that are twins.
Yo, that's crazy how Kanye tried to violate that nigga kids, bro. Kanye is wild.
Yeah, Kanye.
He's like
man, that
the real,
nigga.
he's like the real Daryl, Sim God. He's crashing out in the industry, bro. Fuck.
Yeah, that nigga be in Japan now. That's what that nigga Academics just interviewed that nigga like I think it was like last week. That interview supposed to be dropping any day now.
Ooh, him an academic.
Yeah, academic. That nigga want to interview the nigga.
Yo, you seen how academics grilled down Whack 100, but that big U shit, that shit is crazy.
Yeah,
That whole setup is crazy, bro. Then the
bro, that nigga.
feds brought in Adam 22.
Yeah, that nigga said they pulled up to his crib, man.
Yeah, he
They
said they
pulled
took
up to
him.
his-
Whack 100 said they took him in.
No, I don't think that's accurate because that nigga Adam did a whole live as soon as the feds
No,
from
I
his
think
house, as
they
soon as the fella.
Oh, I think they locked him up. I think he had to
They
go
said
somewhere.
they said they pulled up because they just wanted to get like the
Footage.
cease and desist. No, they wanted to
Oh,
see the cease and desist that nigga beat you send them when they so they can start talking about his name, which it makes no sense. I don't know.
yeah, a lot of
That whole shit.
a lot of stuff about that shit, bro. Like a lot of stuff them niggas be talking, it be like some truth mixed with some bullshit, bro. This is why
And,
that
and,
whole
ev-
story I be waiting on. You know what I mean?
and every lie, the thing is, which doctor, every lie start with a truth, with a little bit of truth, right? They know it can start like for example, the indictment, right? We know everybody knows that nigga got indicted in the rolling system, right? So that would be the truth. Now you can start making whatever lie you want to make because everybody going to believe anything after that. That's what they do.
They say he's the
Like,
Crip leader.
A big yo, yeah, he is. Like, I mean, everybody knew that. That nigga, he's cooked, bro. He's finished. That Big U would never see the streets ever again, bro. That nigga is already 58, about to be 60 in the next 2 years, bro. They charge him with every crime ever created, my nigga. They're charging him with pimping, transporting hoes from California to Las Vegas. That's like human trafficking right there. That's one. That's a heavy one, right? Then they charge him with fraud, transporting hundreds of thousands, actually a couple millions back and forward from accounts. Nigga, fraud usually come fraud and wire transfer. And wire fraud. Those charges usually come together, right? Then they charge him with the hat one, nigga, with a murder. That right there alone give you life. And then what else? And they charge him with extortion, my nigga. That nigga extorting legal businesses, man, dispensaries, businessmen in the city. My nigga, that man will never see the lights of the streets ever again, bro. He going to die in jail, my nigga. It's a wrap for him. It's over. And on top of that, they put all those charges in the RICO umbrella, nigga. He's cooked. He's done. It's finished. The only way, nigga, if I had to give it a percent of nigga getting out of that one, I would even give that nigga 1%. And that 1% would be he fucking the prosecutor or some shit like that. That would fuck up the case or something. Some weird shit like that. Which it would never happen.
That nigga is too old to be in that type of shit right there, bro. Like that's some Bill Cosby shit, bro.
Do you know, my nigga,
whatever they give that nigga is like damn near a life sentence, bro.
It is a life sentence. No, he gonna get life no parole deal, bro. Remember I told you this. He getting a life no parole deal, son. Do you know this nigga got a check from Kanye West for $2 million?
Damn.
Do you know? My nigga, and I'm like, yo, you getting this is what I don't understand about EB. That shit.
But you think them niggas OD? You think them niggas OD with his trying to OD with his charges?
This is what happened. Do you know why he got started getting investigated? You know why he started getting investigated?
Because of the deletion.
The body. Yes, right. The body happened in 2021. He wasn't on nobody radar. Big U was on nobody radar. He became a suspect.
What you mean nobody? You mean not the feds radar?
No, on the feds radar. Yeah.
Oh, because
He caught the
he was on
body.
the radar though. He was like, you know what I'm saying?
No, this is what happened because it's actually on the paperwork. I read the whole entire 107 page, my nigga.
No, I'm talking
He
about.
went.
I'm talking about in the public eyes. Like we know who. Like you know what I'm saying.
Okay, we know who he is because he's a public figure. We know, but I'm talking about he wasn't on no criminal radar. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
He became a suspect, right? Because and he make it federal because he's a California resident. He drove to Las Vegas, which that make it that right there is like passing crossing state line right
Yeah,
there.
make it
With
federal.
somebody exactly somebody got clapped with a gun. That make it more federal right there, right? And he became the suspect, right? So after he became the suspect, guess what the Fed did? Oh, we're gonna put wire. We're gonna wire your phone. They start listening to this nigga phone calls, and it leaked into the wire fraud. It leaked into the bank fraud. It leaked into the extortion, and it leaked into the robberies. It leaked into the pimping. Everything started because he caught that.
Police!
Let's send the 18 that in the building. Yeah, they link him to all that stuff because they tapped his phone after the body.
Yes. If that nigga would have boy clapping that nigga still would have been out. He would have been at home right now getting his dick sucked right now. Chilling.
Hey man.
For real. Yo, and the part that kills me, my nigga, is this is what I don't understand about. Do you know he got like a non-profit? He had a non-profit, meaning that when you have a non-profit, bro, that's damn near a license for you to steal money and will. This organization over here send you a check for 100,000. This all other organization was sending you money for 50,000 over here. Kanye West send that nigga a couple of meals, bro. Celebrities was sending this nigga bread. I'm like, a man with a common sense would be, I don't have to rob no more. I don't have to store no more. All I'm going to concentrate my efforts is just to get this money for this non-profit, live off that shit. At worst, if I get caught, nigga, the more they're gonna give me is like maybe 3 years at best. At worst. They don't really fuck with them peoples like that, bro. You know what I mean? How many times you see non-profit niggas going to jail for stealing money? You never hear that, bro.
I mean, because there's a lot of with a non-profit, it's easy to write off shit because you could write off expenses for throwing events. This is why they always throwing events. As a matter of fact, they got to throw events because if they don't do nothing, they ain't gonna make no bread at the end of the year.
Exactly. They need to like report losses or even something. I don't know how the task thing go, but they have to report a whole lot of wasting money over there in order to continue being non-profit, man.
Yep.
Look at the I'll give you a perfect sample. The Black Lives Matter people. Them people raised over $90 million, bro. You know what the lady did? She went and bought herself a $5 million home so she can put her family members in there.
And that's the thing. When you're doing business, you gotta try to not use business funds for personal shit, because then the IRS gonna look at you sideways and shit. You know what I mean?
So you gotta use. You're right. So you gotta use the business expenses and include yourself in the business expenses.
Yeah, you could pay yourself as like you work for your business, but just taking your shit, just you know what I'm saying? Like that's what be fucking a lot of people up, bro.
Mm-hmm.
What's good, Rakim Allah? What's good, bro?
Man, shout out to you, Witch Doctor. Shout out to my boy Blanco.
What up,
shout
man?
out to Fighting. What's been going on with y'all, man? What y'all up to?
Chopping it up.
Shit.
Yeah, the situation with Big U. That's not nothing new, because you know some people, well, you know, they ask like, oh, he's still a gang member. He in his 50s. Well, usually it depends. Usually around that time, that's when they become real, you know, high ranking. They the ones that's calling the shots and all of that. They the ones that, you know, the younger members get their work from, or who they tell At least it's how it used to be. It's a little different today. But yeah, usually when they hit RICO laws, it be them they be at that age where they be at the top because they the ones that's calling the shots for everything. So usually when you see the older members in a RICO case, they be in their like 40s and 50s and shit like that. They ain't on no blocks no more, or hustling on no corners and nothing like that. They live out in the suburbs and they
But the
still go
RICO
back
is
to the
actually,
hood.
but the RICO is actually meant for them, for the most part. But the RICO,
Yeah, it was meant for the mafia. It was created for the mafia to be able
and it's
because they
meant to
wasn't.
get the top person.
Yeah. Yep, you're absolutely right. Because like in the beginning, when it came down to the mafia, they wasn't able to get the people at the top that was like capos and the dons and everything. They wasn't able to get them on charges until they created the RICO, and then they started applying the RICO to street organizations and everything once they knocked down the mafia. And now because we know crime is a business, so now that they done knocked down everybody, they'll take street gangs and turn them into organizations just to be able to hit them with the RICO because they got to keep shit going. So yeah. And another thing people don't know about Big U is that actually the Debo character in Friday was inspired by Big U.
That is crazy. I didn't know that shit.
Yeah, I knew that. I mean, that's old.
That's wild.
Yeah, but Big U, bro. Those last 4 videos that nigga made before he turned himself in, which was very dumb, by the way. I don't know why he made videos like that. That was the last 4 videos that nigga would ever make as a free man, bro.
Wait, let me let somebody to the stage. Let me see who we got. Who's this? Is this Happy?
That shit is funny, y'all. You know what? I'm done with you already. Hi, everybody. Y'all see me?
What's good? What's good, Happy?
We went.
It's goody. What's up? I don't know about all these rappers that you guys are talking about, but I'm just waiting for Fetty Wap to come home.
She said Fetty Wap.
You're gonna be waiting for a minute. You're gonna be waiting for a minute. That Fed time, you got to serve 85% of that. So
Yeah, but he's gonna be home sooner than all these other rapper guys that y'all keep saying just getting locked up, right?
What y'all think about the Yellow Beezy shit? Now they're saying that one guy is not the guy. The guy that was
which doctor?
The guy that was already caught under gun charges. He's saying it's not him.
If I'm not mistaken, I think Fetty Wap coming home like within 25. I think he got 2 more years. He coming home like in 27 or 28.
Yeah, so it's not that far, right?
Yeah, he already been locked up for at least 3-4 years, and he was sentenced to 8. So he be home by 27 if I have to bet money on him.
Okay.
Why we on Fetty Wap, man?
She asked.
Why we on Fetty Wap, Happy? What was the deal with
that I know that had like a RICO, but then whatever, and he took his charge, whatever, and that he's coming home. All these other rappers y'all be talking about lately, they're going up for a long time, So I just wanted to add my little thing. Like, I don't know. I don't listen to these guys. But I do listen to them. Like I'm not gonna lie.
You say Jello Busy. Repeat that one more time, boss.
No, we're saying the dude is. They're saying that the dude is not the dude. The dude that was with the tranny, the transformer.
Oh, they say he ain't the dude that did that to 03.
Yeah, that's what he's saying.
On the interview, right? I remember that.
Yeah, he's saying the description don't fit him, but who knows? A lot of these shit.
Everybody is changing their story now so that they won't get, taken out of here, and or maybe they got paid, right? So they flipping the script.
Yeah, no. He said that the guy that they showed that video running down Mode 3. He said that guy's supposed to have like a neck tattoo, something like that. He said that he didn't have a tattoo. He said that that guy running down that guy, he's tall. He said, and the guy with the mess with the trainer, he's not even that tall. I cannot tell anything from that video right there, unless the police got the clear. You know, the policeman had the good technician that can clear that shit up, zoom in, and all that extra shit.
But the thing is, how regular people on the internet be finding that shit. You know what I'm saying? Finding out all of these shit and solving these shit before the cops.
Yeah,
like regular people on the internet without even like gathering no real evidence, just different footage from different places and shit.
Right. Hell
Like,
yes.
like what kind of training do it even take to be a cop if regular people just do that shit, bro?
They just eat donuts.
Well, you know, they got a shortage in law enforcement these days, you know. Witch doctors, so they're hiring anybody, man, at this particular point.
But you know what's so
Think about it. Think about this. Hold on one second. Hold on. Like, think about this. I want you to think about this. It take you longer for you to become a barber than a police officer. You need to have like 2,000 hours to be a barber. You can become a police officer in 6 months.
Don't you gotta pass like a physical exam?
Yeah, that's under the 6 months. That's including the 6 months.
So it's less is less time, but it's not I mean, it's probably harder to become a cop, right, than a barber.
Not really, bro. Not really. Before you can become a cop, like straight out of high school. Now I think they require you for you to have like some sort of associates at least, associates from like community college or something, and you join the academy and pass the physical and pass the written test, and you're a cop. They give you your gun.
Test comes first, right? When you become a police officer. But wouldn't it be backwards if now they want them to go to college and before you didn't?
Why you say backwards?
I would still be going backwards. No, because I'm saying, why wouldn't they have them do that to begin with? That's how they let everybody in, and that's how it's already so corrupted, right? Because they didn't require much before, is what Poppy's saying. But now you have to do the college thing. But remember how they've been letting, especially since 2020, y'all, bear with me, right? They've been letting everybody, get different positions and stuff. The requirements had came down with the amount of college that they needed for certain jobs ever since 2020. I didn't know that was the only one that went up. And I don't know, just think about it now, and with all these colleges and stuff, and they don't even want to accept certain folks, because of their skin color and all that other stuff. They want to get rid of everything. And since they want you to pay for everything now, I just think that's kind of odd that they would change it for the police. I was going to be NYPD,
Yeah.
No, listen. I'm so serious, right? I was going to be.
You was going to be the traffic police.
Listen, no, but I was going to be in Westchester.
They make money though in New York.
In Westchester County, right? I was going to be NYPD, but of course I would have been wherever they send me, right? But I went, and the first thing, is a written exam, and then you wait, and then you finally get in the mail. They tell you, oh, you passed, blah, 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 blah. And then you go from there, right? But I didn't go because everybody, all my family and my friends was like, no, don't do it. But right. I would have did it, but my mom was like, no. If my mom would have just been cool, I would have just finished.
Why they say don't do it? Because they was like afraid or something?
I don't know. My mom is, my father was in the military and my father and my stepfather, right? Because I talk about my dad's, right? But my bio passed away already. But I don't know. I just think she didn't want me to go like too far from her. I was real young, way younger than now, This was a long time ago. So I don't know. I don't know her reasons. I never really asked her. I just, I just didn't go anymore. And I even spoke to Dr. Umar about it, right? Because
Wait, you spoke to Dr. Umar,
yes. Mm-hmm.
and what did he say? My bad.
No, because I went to see him speak, right, with a bunch of people and stuff. He goes places speaking and stuff, right? This was like maybe 2 years after I went and I passed the written exam, right? Oh, and another thing I wanted to say before I finish, right, Poppy, back to what you were saying, right, about how now they require the college a certain this and a certain that or whatever. But when I tell you, people were going in there like you didn't even have to have like your ID. Like if somebody forgot their ID, they just like, oh well, just make sure you send it and get it back to us. That kind of shit. It was crazy, but it was a mess. I'm not gonna. Have you guys ever went and take the SATs and stuff?
No, I wasn't that smart.
No, nobody. Okay, I was just gonna tell you, like, well, when I went to take mine, right, they sent you. You didn't do it in your own school, your own high school. Like you had to go somewhere else, right, to go take it. So, but that's how it was. Like they had a school, right, and it was just all of us adults going in to take the written exams in different classrooms, for the police. Like they had the whole thing. But anyway, that's neither here nor there. When I spoke to Dr. Umar about it, right, because he was saying that we need more police on the force and everything like that, and da 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 da. So that was one of the things he brought up. And then, I was talking to him about it or whatever the case may be. But regardless of what, I don't even know why I'm sharing this, but I didn't do anything with it. Like, again, like I said, I never followed up with it. So I don't know. But yeah, I spoke to him about it. It was very interesting. Very, very interesting. I mean, he's a cool dude in real life. You get what I'm saying? And I know you guys know from seeing him just on the internet.
You had a chance to ask him about the school.
He spoke about the school. What he
says
one thing
going
he
on?
always speaks about.
You believe him? That's your man's, Dr. Umar. You believe him about?
No, that's not my man's. And him. Listen. Excuse me. I was in my
you were seeking
20s.
advice from him.
I was in my early 20s. That's not my
mentor. That's not your mentor, Dr. Umar.
What you
What he
say?
say about the school? What he say about the school?
The same thing you hear him say all the time. Y'all got all his old videos and his new videos and everything. Y'all know what he said. He's saying the same thing. Basically, though, his main focus is that we need to come together and just do what's right, even if we do not do what his school, right? Have you guys ever purchased any of his books or anything like that? Because
so you believe in the school? No,
I didn't hear.
Let me ask you this: like, when you how many people was on that venue? Give me like an estimate.
Okay. I don't know. It was a lot of people. It was a lot of people.
Roughly 200, 300. What it looks like to you?
Okay, hold on. Let me go back to the year. It wasn't so long ago, but yeah. It was more than 300 people.
300. How much per head?
I don't know because I didn't buy the tickets. I didn't know nothing about the guy. You understand? Like I said, I went with friends. So
one last question. When it comes to like how much between men and women, like if it was 300 people, how many of those 300 people was women?
The majority of them were men, and it was like a lot of majority of the people that were there. It was men, and it was like a lot of couples as well, like married couples or whatever.
Yeah. See, you got to remember,
business-minded folks and things.
I would never guess that one.
No, see, you got to remember, Blanco. A lot of brothers used to support Umar. The reason that he's doing what he's doing right now is because when a lot of niggas realized the school wasn't being built, a lot of brothers withdrew their support. That's when he started pandering to the women.
So now it's women. Okay.
I was gonna say it was a lot of men, and like again, some of them brought their wives or whatever, but it was more so it was a lot of men. For the most part, it was more men than women when I went.
Okay.
Because there was a lot of brothers that donated to his school, and because he wasn't talking how he is now, back in 2009, 2010, all of that. He wasn't talking like that. He was talking like more community building and all of that. And then once they start seeing shit wasn't materialized. You know how niggas is. Niggas like, yo, niggas don't get moved by words. They be like, yo, you ain't showing no results. Like, where the school at? So
Yeah, but
after
the
some
thing
years,
is, the teacher, right, is there to teach you some things, right?
Yo,
So
y'all,
people,
let's welcome Brick to the motherfucking
man,
stage.
shout
Okay,
out
this
to
is
Reek,
first.
man. Shout out to Reek.
Yo, what's good with y'all? You can hear me?
Okay.
Yeah, Reek,
Yeah,
we can
yeah,
hear
we
you.
can hear you.
Okay, yeah,
Reek,
I
my
just want
bad.
to make sure.
Yo, before y'all go, man, I'm about to get out of here, man. I'm tired now. I'm gonna talk to y'all later, family.
All right,
Um,
Blanco.
Ray, go seeing you, my guy. I'll talk to you later.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. So happy, you know what I'm saying? She know Dr. Umar, that's her people's. He's
stop.
giving advice.
Don't do that.
He
Don't do
can't
that.
answer for the school, you know what I mean?
No, I'm just
You know
saying
what
he
though?
had great
You,
advice. That was my
you
first
know
time.
what I think? You know what I think we gotta learn to do as people though? We gotta learn to take people for the good and separate it from the bad, right?
Right. Mm-hmm.
Because it's just like and there's a bad example, and I don't want nobody clip me up wrong, right? But it's just like R. Kelly.
No, I agree. I
Just
agree.
No,
because such and
no,
such
no.
with R.
You
Kelly, wait,
said
you gotta come on, you gotta let me finish, right? Just because of such and such with R. Kelly, we're going on with R. Kelly, don't mean you can't listen to R. Kelly when you chilling with your shorty and shit like that. Because it's like we gotta learn to separate certain shit. Just because people might say, "Oh, Martin Luther King slept with whatever, whoever," you know what I mean? Like sometimes we gotta separate certain shit because at the end of the day, we flawed, and if we always want some perfect shit, we ain't gonna get shit. You know what I mean? So I think we gotta learn to like separate shit because like it's like even with the Bible, bro, right? A lot of people be like, and I'm not a religious person, right? But I'm not gonna sit here and say that the Bible don't got value information or the Quran ain't got value
That's
information.
true.
You know what I mean? But a lot of people spend too much time trying to like investigate the figures, the religious figures, to see if they was real, what race they were. You know what I'm saying? And most of them don't even tap into the message what a person was bringing or the example they was trying to use their life as. You know what I'm saying? People just be worried about the wrong shit, and I think sometimes we gotta separate. Even with the Umar shit, a lot of shit Umar said is some real shit, but it so happened that he ain't got the school. So I think sometimes we gotta learn to separate them types of shit. You know what I mean? We can't discredit all the other shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't think people practice discernment that well. And you have a lot of people that have selective outrage, and then you have people that follow those who have the selective outrage because they want to follow the crowd and they don't want to, they don't want to. Because when you have a difference of opinion from people that have a mob mentality, going against the grain, man, like some people can't deal with that energy. They can't deal with saying something and standing on it, or just telling the truth and standing on it. When you mentioned Dr. Umar, Dr. Umar has some valuable information. A lot of it, sometimes it's bullshit, sometimes it's real shit, but it's blended together. And you know, and a lot of the times I just take what I like get from it. Some shit I'm like, okay, that's true, but most people, they can't think like
But
they
even
can't think
Tariq
like that.
Nasheed, right? Tariq Nasheed be talking about a lot of like, you know what I'm saying, tether immigrant stuff and all of that shit, you know what I'm saying? And I ain't gonna hold you. Some of it I be finding it funny sometimes, but I could see how immigrant will be offended by that shit. But I would say that he do bring a lot of value with a lot of the stuff that he brought, like the hidden colors, the you know what I'm saying, the Haitian Revolution and
1804,
certain
yeah.
shit. So sometimes you gotta separate shit from, you know what I'm saying. You can't just discredit everything everybody do, because if you put everybody on that microscope, they're gonna be flawed, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's like, you know what I mean? And I think that's the thing. People trying to see when it comes to these like religious figures, people trying to see if the people was real or not, and that's gonna determine if they should follow the religion or not a lot of time, or if the religion is real or not, or discredit all the teachings of the books and shit like that. And I'm not an advocate for religion. I'm actually like more anti-religion than I am for religion, but I don't discredit the teachings within the religious doctrines and shit. Because the people who put it together, they had to be brilliant people, and they had to put it together for some sort of purpose. Maybe later on it was used for some fuck shit, but it seems like for the most part they was inspired by some genuine shit. You know what I mean?
I think it depends on the messaging to me. Like if you have a certain message, but then everything that you do, your actions contradict what your message is, then it's going to be kind of hard for people to follow you, or like, because like now if your flaws has nothing to do with your message, then it's easier for me to accept it. Like, okay, if Dr. Umar gets married to a white woman, I'm gonna be like, damn, all that shit you were saying, and now you with a white woman. That's kind of, you know what I'm saying? So I think it depends on if your message is if your flaws are related to your message, then it's going to be hard for me to follow what you say, what you're saying.
Like if your actions completely contradict your message.
Yeah, like Martin Luther King having several women. What does that have to do with civil rights? Like that he still made it happen when it came to civil rights. So to me,
and I just wanted to touch on that real quick, Reek, because I'm wondering, was that true? Because you have some people that say that was a lie that J. Edgar Hoover threw out there to fuck up his image, but it wasn't no proof.
You know what? I mean, it could be because Martin Luther King at one point was like the most hated man in America. They try to make it seem like he's like this figure that everyone loved, but at the time he was like a very hated man in America.
Very, and even after his deletion, it was still people that hated him after that.
Yeah, right. But for some reason now they're trying to paint it like everyone loved him, or everyone who was on the right side of history loved him, and all that type of stuff. That wasn't even the case around the time when he was in his prime or still alive. But yeah, you could be right though. It could have been just them trying to stain his credibility and his name. But what I'm saying is like, even if it's true, even if he did have a bunch of women and stuff like that, and he was married, like, what does that have to do with what he did for civil rights? That's my only thing. Like, now if it was something directly related to his messaging that was contradictory, then I would be like, okay, that now it's like it's going to be hard for me to look up or follow.
That only happens when you consciously look at that shit like that. But subconsciously, on the whim, people on the hurry who ain't stopping to critically think about the shit like that. Anything that's just negative in the eye is gonna discredit you in shit that don't even gotta do with that shit. Let's say you a person that's let's say you the top salesman in your company. You know what I'm saying? And you making all, but then people find out that you I don't know, you be littering or some shit, or your crib is like you a hoarder or something. Like, who gives a fuck? You know what I'm saying? You making my company some bread. Now, if I found out that you got some type of habit or something that's like, you know what I'm saying, that could jeopardize the company financially, that's different. But I think like a lot of times we can't separate shit, because even with the school and all of that shit, aside from that, a lot of shit Umar talk about was some real shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Umar's evolution is weird though, because he seemed like such a serious figure at first. Like you could really take him serious politically and everything, and all of a sudden he kind of reduced himself to just like an entertainer, like kind of like a comedian slash social media personality slash like entertainer, like that. That was weird to see that progression.
I think the beef with him and Tariq Nasheed made him switch it up a little bit.
I didn't even know that they didn't like each other or they didn't get along.
Can I say something?
Yeah, bro, they was beefing in the conscious.
Yeah, they was beefing.
Them niggas was beefing crazy. And Tariq Nasheed, you didn't want to beef with Tariq Nasheed. That nigga is
Oh
crazy.
nah, yo, I ain't gonna lie. That's the last dude you want to beef with. That dude is. I'll give him that. Tariq Nasheed is not my favorite personality, but you don't want to beef with him. I'll give you that for sure.
Can I say something?
Go ahead.
A lot of people really don't understand, right? First of all, he does have the school, right? The building, whatever, right? But it takes money to run it, right? And to keep it running, meaning they need the funding, and that's what it is. And I think a lot of people are looking at whatever else he's doing or does, but if he's always promoting the school still, then you need to know that it needs to be funded because he doesn't want it governmentally funded, right? So all these other schools you see, right, government funded unless it's private. And that's what he wanted to do. But for his people, right? Our people, right? And who's the ones that are the most talking, the most crap? And then again, like you said, they withdrew their funds or whatever because for some reason they thought a school was supposed to just run on that $1 and that $1 would have lasted forever. It takes
I disagree with that, Happy.
I'm not done though. Again, it takes money to run any type of business, any type of company. You need money. And this is a school. This wasn't supposed to be a pop-up shop. You know what I mean?
Are you
just like anywhere else? Let's just say you were going to buy a home, right? You buy the home.
Happy. You gotta let him address you, because if you say a lot of stuff, no, it's like a whole.
Okay, no, but I was only saying the stuff that you guys already addressed because I was waiting for you guys to finish. That's the only reason why it sounds like a lot. But my bad, go ahead.
No, I'm just gonna say this, Happy. It was mostly men that was donating to Dr. Umar for years. Businessmen, regular working class men, all types was donating to the man for years. 7, 8 years. When do people say it's enough is enough? See, men are not like women. They don't get moved once a man realizes that I've been donating and ain't shit materializing, and not just them, fucking majority of men are donating, motherfuckers is gonna feel played. And they
We want to see results. We want to see results.
Exactly. And that's my point. He has a building, he has a space, he has a school, right? So that is results, right? That is not like he never
But Happy.
or had
But look
something.
at this, Happy. Remember when he first had the building? People were still defending him strong, because now they like, yeah, we seen some tangible shit. People didn't just stop right then. People were still fucking with him and sending bread.
Right, and this is what I'm saying. But people need to know
But
that
look how much time he promised to launch the shit. Like how much? Look how much time he always pushing back the date for years. That is crazy.
But this is why I'm just telling people like what I know. I'm not going off of what he's saying on this internet because again, I do not follow that man. I do not know, the whole story of everything. I told you the time I met him and I spoke to him, and that was that. Otherwise I didn't know him before I actually came and went to that meeting, and after that I did not. I just recently, see him on the internet because I've been in this space, and that's that. So I don't know all the ins and outs of everything. I just need people to understand that though, because it's not governmentally funded, right? That it will be private. That means everything is from the people, for the people,
Because I'm gonna tell you how us as men would think, right? Happy when it comes to that situation. Okay, you've been working on this school for years. Like, we see that you have a building. You've been having this building for years. You making it seem like you painting and getting things ready, but in every video, the fucking ceiling looks the same. You haven't done anything with the ceiling, even if it wasn't a situation where you can make it a school for high school. Teach online courses. Get something started. You could have made a small school for children in the 2nd grade, 3rd grade, or something like that. Anything like elementary school for something should have materialized for it, as long as people have been donating money to you for years upon years. And he wasn't getting just little donations. He was getting big donations in the thousands, in the tens of thousands. It's been celebrities that donated to Dr. Umar. So like a lot of people they not going for that. It's the equivalent to why do you think you don't see a lot of men in church these days? You don't see a lot of men in church because, like I said once again, men are not moved by words; they move by actions. So if a motherfucker is out here struggling and he's trying to figure out a way, he's not gonna be going to church for you to get his hopes up. If you ain't got church, used to be a place where the pastor could be like, "Hey, come here." Is going to be some other people there. They're going to be able to hook you up with somebody that can get you in touch to work a job or construction or something like that. It's no longer like that. It's a bunch of people at the pulpit practically pimping religion to get money. And niggas know that. So if a person is struggling out here, especially as a man, he's not trying to hear another man try to move him with words and don't really have nothing that he
Yeah,
can.
you feel like you insulting a nigga when you're trying to just finesse him, especially in front of his face. That shit is crazy.
Yeah, facts. You ain't lied yet, Rakim. You spitting facts.
And you can't get them young boys up in there. You can't get and those the ones you need for the community. But if they know that you just up here talking, man, and I got to make me some money because I'm fucking broke out here and I don't know which way to turn and I'm trying to get something so I don't if so I'll have to go to the streets or I'll have to jump back in the streets.
Right.
And it's nothing that you can help me with. But for the women get they get moved by words. So before you know it, they up in there talking. Oh, okay, here, give him this, give him that. Like, damn, you giving him this the last of the money that we got, but you donate to him, and they know that, and that all that money that they get is fucking tax free. These churches, that's why people go into that hustle because those churches are tax free. They don't have to pay taxes on that money.
Yeah, and one thing I'll give Tariq Nasheed, man, he make things happen. You see results with him, with the museum, with his documentaries. He does a bunch of stuff, and you actually see the results. Now, the magnitude of his results, I don't know. I don't know if it's like enough, but you definitely see some stuff manifest when it comes to him, though.
Right,
Yeah,
right.
he a grifter too, Reed. He's somebody that blend truth with lies as well.
He's a grifter, but he know how to mobilize shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not saying like as far as his messaging, like I'm not talking about that. I'm saying at least you see results with him comparing him to Dr. Umar. That's what
Yo,
I mean.
who was a good person at mobilizing shit too, and he went down for some greasy shit. Brother Polite.
Oh, okay. You think he was good?
Yo, Brother Polite came up, went to Hollywood. If you see how Brother Polite started, you know when people talk about Dusty, like Brother
Yeah.
Polite definitely is like, you know what I'm saying, respectfully. You know what I mean? Brother Polite came up from
I think he
negative.
really he did a good job at bringing himself around those circles. Like once he got with like Floyd Mayweather, he became like
That's what
Floyd
I'm saying.
Mayweather's.
He
Yeah,
finessed,
like
he finessed it right. He started his own like a nation, and he had people in there. So when he pull up, he's deep. He got security. He got everybody dressed in, like everybody look uniformed and shit. And it's like, you know what I'm saying? The pageantry was on point. You know what I mean? He sold it better. You know?
And you know
I
what's
agree.
crazy? Like I didn't know none of these people. I didn't know about brother. The only reason I even knew about Brother Polite was because of Vlad TV interview. I didn't know about him. I didn't know about Young Pharaoh. I didn't know about none of those dudes.
Bro, I'm from the old conscious community. That's one of the first set of shit I started watching when I came on YouTube. I didn't even know
So
it was.
do y'all think like the conscious community is dead? Do you think it's like it's a wrap for that, or
It's a hustle.
It's a rap.
It's
It's
been
a
a
rap
hustle.
for that
It's a
shit.
rap.
But you know what though? It's needed though. It shouldn't be a rap for that shit. It's needed for, but it should be a rap for them old niggas how they was doing that shit. You know what I'm saying? And I'm respectfully, I'm talking to like Sonnet and them niggas because they just they not it's like they meet their ceiling with that shit. It's like I can't see where else they would expand to type shit. You know what I mean?
what do you think of 19 Keys?
19 Keys is like the evolution of that shit. But the thing about 19 Keys, his shit is not grassroots enough. Like 19 Keys is not gonna have a couple of us up there chopping it up. He's not gonna get his ears to the streets, you know what I'm saying, to the average person. He's having people that's polished kind of going up there, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, you might have here and there certain outliers that might be up there, but for the most part, on some Sonetta TV shit, that shit is YouTube crack cocaine, bro. Like, if think about how YouTube is now. If they, because remember when they was doing their shit, it wasn't like everybody wasn't on YouTube.
That's true. That was the earlier days of YouTube. Yeah,
Now,
that was
when
the
people
earlier
flood
days.
YouTube, they flood YouTube to the man versus woman topic. Let's say they had flood YouTube when that shit was going on, bro. That shit would have been crazy, bro.
And here's one thing, like just to touch on the Tariq, because like I say, like it's certain things about Tariq that I like. It's certain things that he say that's correct, but I notice he blend a lot of lies with truth to captivate different audiences and shit. And this one I knew like a lot of shit was a grift. When I heard Tariq saying that, oh yeah, some of us we didn't come here on ships. Some of us was already here. I knew it was a grift because I'm like, now you lying. And one of the reasons that you lying is because you trying to get people that believe in that shit that's coming from Dane Calloway's audience
To rock with him, yeah,
to
yeah,
rock with
yeah.
you. And I was like, that's how I knew, because I used to be one. I'm like,
Hold
where?
on. So you don't feel like there could be any kind of truth to that?
It is true to that. No, it is true to that, though. 18 letter, rock him. It is true to that, bro.
Because I could believe that I could believe it. It's not hard to believe, to be honest with
I'm
you.
not
I
saying
mean,
that they didn't come on boats. I'm not saying that they didn't come on ships, but some of them didn't come on slave ships, bro. Because they was
well,
already
they
it
probably
was
did
already
come.
mixed. It was
They,
already mixtures of people over here. Not even just one kind of people. There was different kinds of people and mixtures of people to say that the people was already blending with each other. There was different kinds of people over here.
like my only thing is when you look at the natives to a lot of places in the world, they were of dark skin. So it's not that
Yeah,
hard to.
they was of dark skin, but they evolved like from Asian like features, like um most of the people, like for instance, like over on the island where your heritage is from, the
Right.
Tainos, they
Mhm.
originally came from South America and like
No, no, I'm
canoed
saying
over
okay.
From
there.
What
not
I'm saying,
South
no,
America,
no. What I'm
from
saying
even
is,
Asia.
okay. If you go to certain places around the world, right, Fiji, the Fiji Islands, and certain places, you do see like the natives there have would be described as like African features, like not just dark skin, but like the coarse hair or whatever you would consider to be like African features. So
And
I don't think it's that hard to believe that that was the same case or the same thing happened over here
I don't.
in North
And
America.
one of the reasons that I don't believe it too, I ain't never seen no natives with no coarse hair. And another reason why I don't believe it is
But
because like
bro, what about
the
people from Hawaii that grow a afro?
you talking about the Polynesians, but look at their features. They're mostly Asian. Like you can look at them and they are. That's why they mark on the census. Are you of Asian or Polynesian? They got the slash next to the title of Asian because they're considered like in the and I get what you're saying. I
But
get what you're
even
saying.
but most places the native people is they got features like that, bro. Broader nose is just like I think that shit is before there was even a name Africa. That's
And
probably
then
why you
like
can't
and
say the people from Africa, you know what I'm saying? Because it's before the name. You know, like where I'm from, Guyana in South America, that shit is I just found out that shit is even older than Nigeria. Like by name though, you know what I mean?
and but who named that though? Because wasn't it the British that named that land from when they
That's what
went
I'm
there?
saying. So by the time the people like I don't know.
No, because one of the reasons I would say that, right? Because if you look at the ships that the Europeans arrived on with the Spaniards and the French and the British, those were some
But there
big
was
ass
even,
ships.
but
They
there
were
was
some
even
big.
white people. But there was even white people that visit here before them, bro. Like this is what I'm saying. Like we going by the history of the people that came here after a couple other people.
Okay, I get what you're saying, witch doctor. I understand exactly, but I think that was just. I don't think there was a large number of people that did that. I don't think it was a large number. Not like
But
the
sometimes
Africans
I
that
don't
was
be
brought
I
over
don't
here.
sometimes I be thinking like how large of a amount of a people they could bring over here from Africa without food and water and all of that shit.
They remember some of them. They was throwing them overboard. Like some of them was thrown overboard. Some people jumped overboard, or some people like tried to fight because you got to remember, like even with European technology, these boats that they had, those waters across the Atlantic was still treacherous as fuck. Like treacherous ass waters, thunderstorms, like all types of shit. They was getting veered off course. So if those big ass boats was doing that, imagine how the fuck what would happen. Somebody try to make a small boat or a canoe try to sail the ocean.
Yeah, my only thing is I don't see anything wrong with like keeping an open mind. In my opinion, like no one is 100% certain of history. Like history is something that you can't really prove. I mean, you could to a certain extent, but
And I'm
not
not
really.
saying that I'm not saying none of these shit as facts, you know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
I'm open to the fact that well not that I'm open to the fact. I know that there was people of darker hue here before slavery. But I don't know, I don't got the evidence, you know what I'm
I
saying?
think I think the possibilities of that is pretty high in
Even
my
when you
opinion.
look at the Olmec statue, you know what I mean? Like that shit got
Yeah.
like like African features, you know what I mean?
I'm gonna be like, for me, the Olmecs look more Polynesian than African. Like when I look at them, they look like
Hmm.
Polynesian, and it could be some Polynesians might have sailed and end up landing and they say the Olmecs predate the Aztecs, so that could have been an older civilization that was in place before the Aztec Empire and the Mayan Empire and all of that. But I think I don't know, man. I think that shit is a grift, man. I think the majority of people of African descent was brought to the New World during slavery, because we've seen the pictures of natives and they don't look like anything of African descent, from the Mayans to the Aztecs to the Cherokee and the Choctaw up here, all the way to the natives in Canada. They don't look nothing. And then on top of that, they was like short statured people. Majority of them was short people,
I
and
mean,
then they didn't even.
you have shorter genetically like shorter people in Africa, like in the Congo and
Yeah,
certain
like the
places.
pygmies. Yeah, like the
Yeah.
pygmies and stuff like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
But I don't think our genetic makeup comes from over there. I think our genetic makeup mostly come off the coast of West Africa, or what is now
Okay.
Nigeria,
Yeah. You're right
Ghana,
about that. Yeah, you're right
like
about that.
Senegal and all of that. And because then you got some of the tallest people, like the Sudanese. They be growing
Right.
tall as shit.
Right.
I think because like when you look, because I think what Christopher Columbus even described in the book when he first ran into the Tainos, he said they got like, I think he said something like they got straight hair, they not black like the people in New Guinea or something like that. And then he was because remember he thought they was Indians because of
Right.
they had been to India already. So I think like once they realized that the population of natives was dying off, then they started getting the people we descend from Africa and brought them over here. I don't know why that they was immune to their diseases. I think because the Europeans had contact with Africans before, prior.
Bro. Chat GPT just says there is evidence that people of African descent there's evidence that people of African descent were in America before the transatlantic slave trade. Some key points to consider, right? My bad, I'm a little sleepy, right? Pre-Columbian African presence, right? Another thing is indigenous and African interaction. They say some Native Americans, oral histories, and artifacts suggest interactions with African people before European colonization, right? It also says Moorish influence. The Moors who ruled Spain and parts of Europe for centuries were known to be skilled navigators. Some suggest they may have traveled to the Americas before European colonial expansion, right? So they're saying is more influence. They're saying there's proof that the indigenous people interacted with African people from the artifacts, you know what I'm saying? And they're saying pre-Columbian, and that pre-Columbian means before Christopher Columbus, right? African presence. So it's got like people on this is Chat GPT, you know what I'm saying? This is like super Google. You know what I mean? It's just that it's not clear. Like history, a lot of stuff about history, people might find bits and clues, but they might not have enough shit to put it all together to just put it in like the school curriculum to teach people. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
and
no. Oh, my bad, Reed. Go ahead.
no, I was just gonna say, and to be real, I mean, it wouldn't make sense why they wouldn't want to, like the powers that be wouldn't want that to be out there, because there is a reason why, like, they would want to separate the Black American from their land, because they don't want you to identify with your native land, because you know what I mean. They want the true American to just be like European American, if you get what I'm saying. So
Yeah,
I could see why they would try to discourage Black Americans from identifying as like the real Americans, for example. You know
yeah.
what I'm saying?
That's man. I don't believe that shit, man.
No, I
And then
mean,
Not to say that this shit is not to say that slavery didn't exist, bro. Like, you know what I mean?
yeah,
I mean, all of
like I
those
said, I'm
tribes,
just
though. All of those tribes, like, I'm like, ain't a nigga can't tell me that they native, bro. You don't know no language. You don't know you don't know no tribal customs. You don't know what part of land that you lived before you was forced to migrate, or before the French or the Spanish or the British took over your like, niggas don't be knowing nothing. That's why I be saying that should be fugazi, man.
I mean, yeah, that's true though. That's
I
true, and
mean, this whole
you would know more because you Black American. But I'm just theorizing.
yeah,
Like
I'm
I'm
not
not,
Black American either, so I don't wanna, you know what I'm saying? I'm just saying it's some shit to consider, my guy. You know what I mean? Like it says indigenous and African interaction, you know what I mean? From the artifacts. Them niggas probably talking about the Olmecs and all of that shit. My Chat GPT be giving me the short form answer. But if
Like,
you really look into it, you'll see that shit, bro. It's not like no mainstream shit. You know what I mean? And a lot of stuff that people be talking about, a lot of people be exaggerating that shit. You know what I
that's
mean?
what I'm saying too. Let's say somebody, a few people did make it by some way. They made it off the fucking shores from through the Atlantic Ocean, and made it through the states in fucking canoes and shit. You
But
you might
bro,
have about 6 or 7 people that made it, man, and you got niggas on here trying to act like that it was blacks over here. Like, that shit is
but you
goofy.
know what though? It's something to consider, and then you do your ancestry if you want to confirm if you related to one of them tribe or
You
something.
got motherfuckers they try to tell you DNA. Like, I know if I do my DNA test, majority
Mm,
of my DNA gonna be African, and I'm gonna have some European.
right.
Uh, I know, like, based off the history of Reeks Island over there in the DR, he's probably gonna have Taino, African, and European. But
yeah, pretty
most
much.
most Black Americans don't have no native ancestry like that. I think it's like less than 1%, or like 2% at the most. Most of our genetic makeup is mostly of African, and like 15 to 20% at the highest European
Oh,
DNA.
see, that's what I'm saying. So you would know because that's that's your people. So
But
that's your
look at this
lineage.
though.
You know
Don't
what I'm
let the
saying?
extreme people discourage you from just checking to see. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of people, like I know people that check and they got like a lot of native in their ancestry. You know what I mean?
I
So
ain't gonna
that's
lie
the
to
only
you. I ain't
reason I
gonna
would.
lie to you, witch doctor. Them motherfuckers be getting on my nerves, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't gonna,
Nah,
I,
but you know
I
what
don't
though?
be
Is
like,
the fanatic shit, bro. You gotta remember, is the fanatic shit. The fanatic shit gonna all. It's just like when people be coming in these spaces talking about women and stuff.
I
Yeah,
just think
women
it's
got
like
the
the
issues, but it's gonna have fanatics about everything, bro. It's
yeah.
just
I think it's just the way certain people carry it, man. Like if you're trying to find out who you are, you're trying to find out your lineage. It's all good, but it's when you start trying to put other people down and try to be superior, and
that's a fact. That's a
that
whole
that's
fact.
that's my only thing. It's like, all right, I
when
get it.
niggas
Like you could
change
be
their whole name to Black Hawk and you know.
yeah, yeah, like
Mm,
that. That's when it starts getting a little bit extreme and kind of like, okay, like
Like
I
I
just
don't,
wish more people would go about it. Like I don't have no control over how people react, but I would just wish
to
that
be honest with you, Rick, that's what
yeah,
turned most people off from different movements, the extreme shit.
yeah, it's like the extreme shit
they
for
make that
sure.
shit their identity, man. And that's
Man.
and that's just like with native people. I only met probably three natives in my whole. Two of them was black and native. One was my ex girlfriend that I dated. She was 3/4 black and a quarter Ho Chunk, right? The
Mm.
Ho Chunk tribe was a tribe that was located in like northern Illinois, southern Wisconsin. Um, I never seen any of them before until I started trucking. I had to go up to Wisconsin and I was passing by, those casinos and shit. And I was like, Ho Chunk Gaming. I was like, oh damn, that tribe on that. And then one of the dispatchers that I had to drop off a load to, that lady was Ho Chunk. And she had the same features, like kind of like those kind of like slanted downward, squinty eyes a little bit, just
Mm.
like my girlfriend had. And another lady I met, she was half black and native in Iowa, and her last name was like Thundercloud, and she looked it like a mixture of a black and Native American. She had long straight hair,
Wait,
and
her
she had
last name was Thunderclap.
yeah Thundercloud. That was her
Thundercloud.
last
Okay.
name. Yeah, and she had like you know kind of like a reddish but brownish skin tone, and she had Native and African features, and she knew
I ain't gonna lie,
about
thunderclap would have been crazy. That would
That
have
would have
been
been
wild.
insane.
and she knew her heritage and
But the
um
natives that you met, did they dress in like the traditional garbs or they just dress
nah, they
modern?
were just in regular society, and
Okay,
those was the
okay.
only three. My
Yo, I ain't gonna
girlfriend.
lie. My favorite, you know who my favorite Native American is?
Who was that?
Cherokee the ass. That's my favorite. That's my favorite. That's my favorite Native American of all time.
Yo,
I
but
just
I
had to
don't know
throw that
how
in
you
there.
do.
Go ahead. Though.
I never seen a Native American rocking the traditional shit. Only on TV.
Yeah, I like those was the only three that I ever met. But I have been on TikTok and seen natives arguing with the fake Native Americans. They like y'all like they was like yo we got our tribal cards and all types of shit. How you gonna tell like and they try to argue that oh man we was here and all of that shit man. That's why I'm like man people so fucking gullible bro. Like I ain't trying to knock nobody's beliefs, but like I just like I'm like it makes us it kind of makes us look weak. One minute you got these people, they Hebrew Israelites, then you got them, they want to be
Yeah,
Native
that's the
Americans.
crazy. Yeah,
That
that's the
shit
thing.
makes us look weak. It makes you look
What y'all
self-hating.
Now,
think about? What y'all
Rakim,
think
let
about
me
the
ask you
Hebrew?
something though.
What y'all
How
think
much of
about the
that?
Hebrew
Oh, my
Israelite
bad. Go
thing?
ahead. My bad. Go ahead.
Now, right, go ahead and then tell me what you think about the Hebrew Israelite thing.
No, what I was going to say is that I wanted to ask Rakim since he's from this lineage, Black American. Like,
Mm.
um, how much of that do you think is like that just denial of just trying to get away from the identity of slavery and all of that? You think that
it's
has anything to do with it?
yeah, it's miseducation and it's denial, and a lot of the times it's denial because I hate to say it like this, but a lot of times their parents don't know shit. And if you got somebody that wasn't born in a family where they have a strong foundation, and their parents might not give a damn about them, or they was a bastard child or something like that, then they trying to search for an identity to find themselves. They wasn't. It's black people out here that don't know what being black is. Them damn selves. That's what I mean. Not the stigma or racial hatred, but they don't even know their own fucking hit. You can hear some of these motherfuckers on these panels. They don't even be knowing their own history, or they don't, or they say a lot of fucking neo-Yahtzee type language when they referring to each other and shit, and that should be pathetic. Like for instance, like I read, I read and I do my research. Let's talk about the DR, right? Let's talk about DR and the United States. In the DR, the food has African influence in the food. It's African influence in the music. It's African influence in the language, and that was because. Oh, my bad. Go ahead, Reed.
No, I'm just confirming what you're saying. It's like African influence in all over Dominican culture. Yeah, but go ahead, keep going. Go ahead.
Yeah, and the reason that is because the Spaniards, the Spaniards' way of dealing with the slave trade was different from the British. The Spaniards was like, well, we have to let them keep some of their culture. For whatever reason, they decided to let the Africans keep some of their customs and traditions and different things like that to, I guess, make it more where they coping, with the practice of slavery or coping with being enslaved versus the British who stripped the African slaves of everything. In the United States, they turned around and stripped them. Oh, my bad. Go ahead, Reed.
Some of the people that rode with some of the Spanish conquistadors and all that like we're actually African, like we're actually like black. So
yeah, I heard about Juan Guerrero. Yeah, I read about.
So they already had like a different outlook when it came. I'm not saying that they were like better racists or nothing like that. I'm just saying that just the dynamics were different to begin with, because when it comes to the British and all of them, they had they didn't rock with any blacks at all. Like they made sure they kept that separate.
No, they completely stripped of them all African religion, they customs and everything like that. Right. They didn't want them speaking the language because they thought that they was plotting against them. And then on top of that, they was bringing slaves from all different tribes across Western Africa. So a lot of motherfuckers couldn't communicate, even when they was on there and shit like that. So that explains right there why you have is more African influence on the island versus here in the States, where Black Americans don't really have a lot of African influence within our culture. We have to turn around and trace some of it back and kind of create the culture. It's distant African traits in it, but we have to turn around and practically recreate it from scratch here, based off of the way that the slave practices was in this country.
Y'all speak like multiple languages too. Like the European and the white people, they probably just speak maybe 2 or 3.
Shit, I don't know. I don't know no Black Americans that speak multiple, except unless you talk about the Gullah Geechees in Carolina.
If you consider all Black people the same, like like around the world, like Poppy's like Colombian, he claims Black,
Oh yeah, I mean that's everybody. Like usually people of African descent, they're gonna, like, if they was enslaved in Latin countries, or they come from Africans of that was brought to Latin countries, they're gonna speak Spanish or Portuguese. People in
or even like that weird shit language, like the Aztec language or some shit.
I don't know no Black people that speak.
Well, not like that same type of like some type of that.
Oh, you talking about like how the Aztecs speak?
Yeah, that type of language that's like.
There's still people that speak their native.
I know that the Africans have that type of same language too, but like that when they talk, it sounds like they're fucking not talking.
Oh, okay.
But, which doctor, to go back to the question you asked about how I feel about the Hebrew Israelites. Like for me, I'm really not sure if it's a religion or like a way of life, or I don't know what they would categorize or consider themselves. But from what I know, all I can say is that I think they do more. I mean, I'm sure people will disagree, but I think they do more good than harm, at least more than like Tariq Nasheed's movement, for example, because they don't.
No, I agree with you, Reek. One thing I give them, they mobilize. They the Hebrew Israelites do mobilize.
Well, not only that, but they like from what I understand, they include like different ethnic groups within their tribes. Like they don't. They don't. They include Puerto Ricans,
Hispanics,
Mexicans, Dominicans. Yeah, but like even with the even with the Pan African, like I respect more Pan Africans because it's like at least they're not trying to like separate like that. They're not trying to like divide and conquer, which is what I feel like a lot of.
You know what, Rick? Know that you say that shit. I think most movements, bro. Most of these movements do more good than bad, bro. Like if we really think,
you said most.
Yeah, like even the Nation of Islam or the Hebrew Israelite, even the Black Church, bro.
Well, Nation of Islam, in my opinion, Nation of Islam is probably up there. Like they're elite. They're probably more. They do a lot more good than a lot of other groups.
They taught a lot of people discipline.
Bro, I know a lot of dudes that I grew up with that was straight gangsters, straight, and they got into that and they completely changed their lives. And they're like serious guys. You know what I'm saying? So I've seen them do a lot. I've seen that group in particular do a lot more good than bad, honestly. But when you're talking about other groups, I'm not so sure. It depends on which group we're talking about. But go ahead, though.
And see another thing too, like for instance, if we take like which was like with Tariq Nasheed, you need the extremist people because you need them to make the noise to have people pay attention to your organization. So, like, if you have the extremist people and they spewing hate speech and everything like that, that's gonna. And see, Tariq was real slick with that because you got a lot of people over here spewing hate speech or different stuff like that. But then you find a way to step away from that by saying, "Oh no, it's not. I'm not, leading this and everything." But you antagonizing this type of action, and you are antagonizing.
He does a real good job of action.
Yeah. So if I had people be up here spewing hate speech, it looks real stupid when you have other black people saying other black people look like monkeys and all of this other shit. That looks very self-hating and it looks very shameful to be doing that shit. And there's no decorum. Now I understand you might have people that's angry, but it's a certain way that you conduct yourself or a certain way that you address issues without coming off as some damn like hate group. Certain things Tariq Nasheed say I agree with. A lot of shit he say I disagree with. Is he funny as fuck? Yeah, he's funny as hell. I definitely give him that. It's some valid information in certain things he's saying, but a lot of that shit gets overshadowed with a lot of this other shit. And then it just be people that be going way too fucking far.
Man, this is just that new shit that Tariq on. Tariq was doing good and then he tried to fight Yvette Cornell them for that shit, and he had to keep it going. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's a hustle. It's a hustle. Just like back in the day, how the MacBooks was hustles. The documentaries, even though the documentaries had a lot of good knowledge to them, they now. But I think he's gonna stay on this because Tariq then got older. He in his 50s now. This is
I don't know
a hustle that's gonna have to keep going.
Well, I don't know how true this is, but from what I heard, like. He had an experience where he went in Africa, I'm not sure where, like Ghana or something, and he was trying to get a piece of land, I guess, to build on. And I guess they treated him a certain way, like he was expecting a certain like welcoming or a certain reaction from the local Africans, and he kind of felt like they didn't treat him that way. Like they kind of did him dirty. And that's why I heard he kind of started feeling a certain way about the whole Pan-African thing.
Well, what about the other places that treated him good that he even showed us on camera when he was over there?
Yeah, I don't. I'm saying when it comes to like the Africans in particular, I heard everything stemmed from that situation. He started feeling a certain way from that from then on. This is what I heard,
Yeah,
but I don't
and
know
see,
how true that is.
we gotta understand. Like, I don't know his experience over there, but we gotta understand too. You just gotta know what's going on over there. Where Africa is it's a lot of corruption that's going on. The
Right.
European powers still have control over Africans, if not the Europeans, the Asians, and it's a lot. I don't hold that against everybody because I judge people individually, but I know it's a lot of it's tribalism, and then there's some Africans with that tribalism mentality. They bring that to the United States, and it depends because you have people that are of a higher class that got the money to come to the United States, and they take that and they just like how they look down on lower class there, they try to look down on Black Americans here, not realizing that you all in the same boat here. Your higher class or your stature of your tribe don't mirror anything here in America. It doesn't mean anything. So I think it's a lot of misinformation, a lot of misunderstanding, and that ends up turning into anger, or it turns into mistrust and different things like that. So I just think people need to educate themselves on certain things to keep that from going out of control.
Right. I think Tariq Nasheed just found his, what I'm saying, his griff. I don't know how easy it is to keep that shit up. You know what I'm saying? I think the other stuff he was doing would have been easy to keep up. But to be honest with you, it low key feel like that shit is kind of what that shit is what helped break the conscious community. That's one of it. Cause he was one of the main people, you know what I mean? And then him and Umar beefing, then Polite, who was literally the main debater in the conscious community. That shit started getting too much scandals, too much scamming. Literally everybody from that shit got outed as a scammer. Young Pharaoh, all these people. That shit just got a bad reputation, bro.
Yeah,
That's
because
crazy how they almost all met the same kind of fate, which is kind of wild to be honest. Like from Dr. York to like you name them, like they all kind of met the same fate. It was either some kind of sexual crime or like mainly like sexual crimes. Because even brother Polite, that's what he pretty much went down for.
Yeah.
yeah, that was wild. That was wild. And I don't. And the crazy thing is, because I know, and I'm not saying. I'm just saying this is a possibility. I don't know, but for all we know, he could have been in a situation where the daughter might have, the mother could have put the daughter up to something like that, or different things like that. But once you get judged in that light,
Man.
depending on what you like, like it could be something completely different from what everybody think, or because I've even heard situations of women like they'll be sleeping with men and then turning around and like get they I ain't trying to be too graphic, but let's say get they child's underwear and smear like the man's DNA on there and say that man did something to their child. And when
Man.
you got that shit on your jacket, man, ain't nobody trying to hear it. Like people just look at you like that's it, you did that
Yo,
shit.
having the DNA on the kid shit is crazy, bro.
Yeah, people do some wicked shit, man. And then even when that person goes to jail and he didn't do that, you gonna have a hard time in jail.
Yeah.
Because when somebody find out that shit is on your jacket, man, they
I mean,
gonna
you said it was implanted.
Even when you come out of there, you're gonna have a hard time, nigga.
yeah, you gonna have a hard time. But this motherfuckers in there that just want they already miserable in life because they stuck in there. Like might as well beat you up for the pastime. Like you a you a PDF file. Might as well beat the brakes off of you or extort you to get money if you don't want us to if you want to continue living here. So it's crazy, man. But you will be amazed, man. People do some wicked shit, and I'm not saying that's his case. I'm just saying that that's a possibility. because you think he had all of this money, all of these women talking to him. What would make you think in your right mind that you would go do something like that?
Mm. Yeah, for some reason I didn't want to believe it because it didn't fit the, you know what I'm saying? It didn't fit like it didn't fit the MO. But the thing is, I don't know the dude, so I can't vouch for him, you know what I'm saying? But it was convenient that him and Dr. Yark, who is somebody that he followed, got caught up for the same exact shit, you know what I mean?
But it's not only him though. Like it's, I mean, what's the other dude? Nature Boy. Same thing. He had like a little sex
Yeah, he a
cult thing
weirdo.
going
Yeah,
on.
not the same thing, but it's some. I see what you're saying. Some side of
Oh, well, I
sexual.
mean, like yeah, like a sexual crime. Like I think like 90% of these guys that have gone down is
What
for
about
sexual.
Pharaoh? What about young Pharaoh?
Oh, I don't know what happened with. Did he get charged with something or he just disappeared? Like I fall off. I don't know what happened with this guy.
I think he fall off. I think I seen a video from him at least last year or something.
The thing is, they're like I think the main people that are susceptible to most of this messaging and stuff like that are the younger people. It's just like Andrew Tate. Andrew Tate, the younger guys are eating all that stuff up that he's talking about because those are the people that's most mainly susceptible to that. You know what I mean? And it's the same thing with the conscious community. Like once you reach a certain age, you're not really, you done been through enough stuff. You got enough experience that you're not really.
Yeah, your mind can't be trained. Your mind can't.
Yeah,
be trained.
you're not that impressionable. Like it's you already. So I think that's where they make most of their money. That's where they because they start selling courses. This is how they start grifting and stuff. They start selling courses on how to become a better man, for example, and they start eating the stuff up and all that.
Yeah, because this shit has become the new TV, man. People watch YouTube more than TV.
Right.
You
That
know,
should come.
so.
That should come built in on every device already.
Hmm. And then like another thing people forget, like a thing that grab a lot of the youth is what are they missing? Like a lot of these young boys, we done veered so far off in society here in America. A lot of these young boys craving masculinity. It got to the point, like because we got to remember, like they like nothing against the rainbow people, but that they putting the shit in cartoons. They was putting the shit in schools, like any type of media that you watch, it's always like it's these commercials showing women on the same level as a man, if like in athletics, and like you practically being shamed for being a man these days. A straight heterosexual man, you being shamed for that, or something is wrong with you, like, oh, don't be a misogynist, and all, like, so like it's like a lot of these boys is looking for some type of like masculinity to follow. It's in their nature. So
Right.
that's what it'll be. That's how people get caught up in different shit.
And you
I
know
think
who
it's
they
just my bad. Go ahead.
end up following? The celebrities, bro. Especially
Yeah.
people in single parent homes. They got the devices raising them, the TV, the tablet, and what you see mostly on the TV and the tablet, the celebrities. This is why people be wondering, oh, why like the celebrities? Why people look to the celebrities? That is why, bro. The celebrities is who people cover the most. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I just don't get what is it about like probably Western or American culture in particular that everything is just extremism. Because extremism is the problem to me, the fanaticism and the extremism. Because if you do everything in moderation, you'll be cool in life. But if
I don't
you're
think that's I don't think that's exclusively a Western thing, though.
I think mainly from what I'm seeing is like mainly a Western thing. In my opinion, like it's just like, for example, the okay, you all of a sudden you want to be more open minded and acceptable to LGBTQ and all of that, which is there's no problem with that. But then people take it all the way to the extreme, and they want to, and everything about be like all of a sudden now no gay person could ever do anything wrong. No person from that community could ever do like. So it just becomes like even when it comes to music, like people can't
And then
even
the
enjoy.
bullying too. The bullying.
Yeah, but even when it comes to like something as minute as like music, right? Like
I see what you're saying though.
people can't even enjoy music anymore because people start nerding out, and and even that's even a form of extremism. Like they criticize they critique people's albums and break down every lyric and all of this stuff. Just,
You
like
know what though? In America is like they say it's like land of the free. It's like everybody is free to do mad shit, bro. I mean, sure is the law and all of that stuff, but it's like it's not only that you get the freedom to do things, you get the opportunity to do it and the resources. It's like is at your fingertips. In other places they don't got access to mad shit. Some places just start getting like real internet. You know what I'm saying? In
Right.
America it's easy to do anything, bro.
I know what it is, Reek. When you said with the extremism, it's capitalism because they can capitalize off the extreme shit. You know, once I move once I move your emotions to go into that direction and everything, you gonna keep giving me money. It's money in a lot of that shit.
And extreme shit is more entertaining. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
true.
Because
That's
the
true.
thing about extreme is not the norm. And this is why I be trying to tell people on these panels when we giving all these extreme examples. Extreme is not the norm. Norm is the normal shit lies in the gray area, in the middle
yeah,
part. Extreme
right.
left and extreme right. That is if anything extreme happen right now, we are gonna stop and stare at the shit because it's not regular shit. You know what I'm saying? Regular
Right.
shit fall in the middle. This is why we stare at extreme shit, and this is why extreme shit make money. Look at reality TV. Look at like the rap videos. It gotta be some extreme shit because we're gonna stop and stare at extreme, but the average, mundane, mediocre shit, we're gonna overlook that shit. You don't go to the club and just want some water. You know what I'm saying? You're trying to have some Patron you're trying to, you know what I mean? Because water is too mundane, it's too normal. You could have that shit at the crib, you know what I mean?
Even with women, man, these BBLs is getting crazy out here, man. This shit is getting extreme.
I
Like,
think it is getting extreme, but I don't think most niggas is jacking that shit, bro. That BBL shit. Man. But that's a
you
Nah,
don't think?
it's mostly social media clout. But no, niggas will jump on it. Niggas will jump on it, but they not. I don't think it's really getting the women the. It gets them that how can I say? It gets them that attention for that moment for a little bit, but it's not really getting them the attention that they want. Like as far as being wiped up attention, it's not really getting them that.
yeah.
So you don't think these kids coming up nowadays when they gonna want a chick? Their ideal chick is gonna be a chick with that BBL kind of body. BBL kind.
I think so. I think so, Reek. You right about that because our minds is already set from the last generation. The new generation is coming up is absorbing everything that's out right now. So you might be right about that.
That's what it's looking like to me, man. Like unfortunately, it looks like that like everything they're being groomed to gravitate towards this. So their ideal woman is gonna look that way, like that a certain type of way. So I mean, I don't know unless the trends change and BBLs go out of fashion, but I don't see that happening anytime soon. But
Nah, you right about that shit because they even getting it younger and young. It's like younger people
Yep.
be getting that shit. Man.
Yep. And then on top of it, you can tell too, like the chicks that got a BBL, they be having that super overconfident like attitude. I'm like, all right, ma, I see you just got your BBL. I know you feeling yourself. And so like you can just like you can just tell, and it'd be the same build, flat stomach, super flat stomach, with the wide hips, and all. You be like, all right, ma, yeah, you got your BBL, you doing the damn thing. I see. I see.
Word.
But you know what though? Aside from but look at this though. The BBL is for a certain type of industry, right? probably, and let's not just say the X-rated industry, because I think it's just for the entertainment industry in general right now, right? But whilst a lot of women is getting the BBL look, most younger dudes got the rapper look. You know what I'm saying? Dressed like the rappers and shit. So I
You
could
know,
see. So they
you know
both
what's
see each
crazy?
other on the low. You know what I mean?
You know what's crazy when you say that, witch doctor? When we was all coming up, right? What did we rock? We rocked FUBU, we rocked Jabot, we was wearing like academics, Rockaway, a lot of urban street brands and stuff like that where the shirts would be probably like what, $30, pants would be like 70 at the most, $80
Right.
at the most. You had our Air Force Ones. The most expensive thing you would probably catch somebody with was like if they had it like that, was like a Pelly Leather or a North Face or something like that. You know what I'm saying? But
Right.
these kids today, they be like, yeah, I gotta get some money to get some Balenciagas. You be like, Balenciagas? What the fuck? Like, this like a $1,000 shoe. What the hell you talking
Hey,
about? Or I need some Amiri jeans. Like Amiri jeans, that shit like what, $3,000 for a pair of jeans? Like, nah, shorty, nah, y'all wild.
Yeah, fuck all that. Yeah, that's crazy though. That's wild, bro. If y'all got sons, man. I got a daughter, but if y'all got sons, that's once he start getting a certain age, y'all gonna have to buy him all that shit.
Cause they,
shit,
cause
that's
they,
why you
they
gotta get
following
him
the
in that
rappers.
Hebrew Israelite camp when he gets to a certain age. Niggas make their own clothes, you know.
Hell yeah, man. Yeah, yeah, it's crazy how it is now. Like, and that's something because once like that's why I try to be aware of as an adult now because I know my mind is still stuck in like the '90s and the 2000s and like the mid 2000s because that was my heyday of when I grew up. So I try to be self conscious of that when I'm dealing with the youth that they didn't grow up like I grew up. You know, they
Right.
grew up shit didn't change, and we don't even realize shit didn't change because like
Oh,
the
I
way we grew up.
realized it. Yeah.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm saying, but it felt like it didn't really affect us to that point because we remember a time prior. So like, I be trying to make sure that I'm aware that like, damn, like these kids today, like, Lil Baby is they Tupac, NBA Young Boy is like they Nas and shit. So I try to, be
That's
aware of that.
crazy. What you
Yeah, I
just
know it
said,
sound crazy. I know it sound
yo,
crazy, but yeah.
yo, that's blasphemous, man. But yeah, but nah, you right though.
I be trying to like, and I don't like some of the shit I can't get with, but they be feeling it. They be feeling it. They feel like he talking to them. So like, and that's the difference between back then and like we looked up to entertainers too. We looked up to athletes and shit too, but it was more substance back then than what it is today. They wasn't telling you
Word.
like even if they was rapping like Jay, Nas, Pot, even though they was talking about the streets and shit like that, they was showing you the downside too. Like, damn,
Real
this is
fat.
what like Jay-Z a week ago. Shit was all good just a week ago. They was telling you like what, hey, this shit can happen. This is the direction that you can go if you do that. And but
Hmm.
today, these kids today, they artists is not really, um giving them much substance to really, to influence them a little bit better.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Yo, but hey, witch doctor, man, I appreciate you having me up, man.
All
I'm about to
right.
skate out,
Yeah, we about
and
to wrap it up too, man.
I'm gonna keep tuning in, man. I'm glad I subscribed to you. I like your content, brother.
Yeah, appreciate that shit, man. Appreciate it.
And Rakim, you already know, man.
Man, peace out, Reek, man. Solid, that's a solid dude right there, man.
Yeah.
And
Solid.
my man, what is it? Vatos Bulldogs.
Yeah.
What up? Good night, bro.
Oh, what you a norteño or something? You norteño?
No, I live in LA,
Okay, because I know bulldogs usually they associated with norteños and all that.
Oh yeah. No. I like bulldogs too.
Yeah, okay, I hear you. All right.
He from LA. And shout out to the West Coast. Hey man, shout out to you, Reed. Want to give a shout
Yes,
out to
sir,
Wish
man.
Doctor. Thanks, hey Wish Doctor. Thanks for letting me up, bro.
No dope, bro.
Once again, man, solid stream from the variety of topics all the way down to the production, bro. Top notch, man. Top notch, bro. You the best. You the best. As far as live streaming, like your live streams is definitely one of the like live streams that keep my attention, man.
Yo, I appreciate that shit. I'm going to have to clip you saying that shit.
Definitely, bro. Because you got a wide variety of knowledge and a wide variety of things to touch on and different things like that. So it's always it keeps my attention, and because a lot of other topics they've been over touched on, I should say, and it becomes exhausting. So man, shout out to you once again, brother, man. I'm about to get ready to head out. Peace out. Shout out to you, Vato Bulldogs, and y'all be easy.
Peace.
Salute. Yeah, you got the 2 Grammys over there.
You said the grannies. You know what I'm saying? Just a little bit of granny love. You know what I mean? We better get on up out of here. Vato, we better. What you feeling like? Bomb Sherry song?
Oh yeah. Brown Cherry was earlier, huh?
Okay, let's run that Bomb Sherry.
I said I'm gonna get to her. She easy. She trying to give JP that pussy, man. She trying to give him that pussy. Let me find me a beat. Let me see if I can put something on. I might be able, she trying to give him that pussy.
Doctor.
Put duct tape over their mouth. Put duct tape over their mouth.